What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing? Oh, I gotta kick this off with a video from one of my fantastic mods. Y'all artists created this video here. And I'm gonna play this while you all come in and hit that like button. Information on how to support the channel is scrolling to help with the expenses of the channel, like the Comcast internet and StreamYard. So make sure you guys check that out. But most of all, hit the like button and subscribe to the Lady Luck Club. Y'all know how I do. Sometimes I forget to ask y'all to even hit the like button. Let me make sure I put here the video. This is from Artiste, y'all. This is one of my mods. Shout out to all my mods here in the LLC. I have the best mods on YouTube. Created this fantastic video. I've seen it. It is visually stunning. But we're going to check this out. I'm going to let this play while you all come up in here. Yes, I have a lineup of what we're going to go over today, you all. Let me tell you something. I was watching some of KKC's new live. Why did Marianne show her little ass up in the chat and then try to debate him about what Lennon knew and didn't know, while she still fails to admit that she didn't read it her damn self? But you took the time to cut out white pieces of paper and put over parts of this fake ass check, except the bottom, where most of the words are. You can't make this up. So you still want to treat people as if they're illiterate and dumber than you, Marianne Lorient? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I take offense to that. It's like an insult to everybody's intelligence at this point. Lennon Honor is not your reader. He really isn't. And it speaks to your intellect when you're sitting here blaming him for you failing to read the check that you sent to him. You didn't have to send that shit. As a matter of fact, you didn't even have to concoct up this entire story. You know why you did? Because you couldn't prove that he was suing you. And you thought that people would not be smart enough to know how the legal process works, to know that if you claim that you were served a court document, a lawsuit of any kind, even the settlement has to be submitted to the court. Your proposed settlement that you agreed upon still have to be submitted to the court, because you're telling the court, in lieu of a trial, we settled the matter. But that doesn't change the fact that you claim you were served with a lawsuit, and that initiated a case to which we can't find in any court system in the United States of America. So coming up with this whole dumb check thing, that was your dumb idea, and it's your fault for not reading the bottom of it. And I'm going to be honest, Lennon Honor has already apologized. He shouldn't have to keep fucking doing it. It's stupid, because Marianne Lorient is still a grown woman as well that claims to be educated. So now you can't read or see? Is that what you're saying? You can't make this up. Yeah, I came in going off. Let's get to it, y'all. How y'all doing? Happy Saturday. Y'all, we have a long live schedule. There's a reason why the next one doesn't start to 9 p.m. because I'm taking my time with this. And when I say I'm taking my time, and we just gotta be checking out this content till I feel better. I just don't like people trying to, play on someone's intelligence as if no one knows how the legal process works. Can't make this up. Shout out to all of you all. How y'all doing? I'm just, look, KKC better than me. I would not have engaged in that type of conversation. That's why she knows she hasn't showed up in my chat at all. She knows, honey, I'm not the one of the 2, 3, 4, 5 through 10. I'm not it. Mary, you would not be able to put that stunt on me. Chabu. And she go into these channels where they're not trying to be rude or disrespectful. And I'm not saying that people should be. I'm not saying that at all. I just don't have the temperament for it. I know how I am. But she knows that she can say half this crap and try to get away with it. And it's I'm glad he put her in check. So we're gonna check out part of that live because I was like, I can't believe this dialogue is happening. Y'all. KKC was being so nice. Oh, shout out to you, honey. Yeah, I'm proud of you for handling the situation the way you did. It was very mature and very professional. What's going on? Francisca up in here. Shout out to my moms, y'all. Melinda up in here. How you doing? What's going on, Miss Coco? Hey, LLC. Hey there. Hey, Doodlebugs. Hey, Cheryl. How's our LLC baby doing? Oh, she's just a sweet little baby. Yeah, when you're feeling bad or low, we have an LLC baby we could just adore. She's so beautiful. Kiss the baby for me, honey. Yeah, that's our baby. It's our baby. It's not yours alone, share. You got to share. What's going on? What's going on? Francisca says, Rev Mar says, what's up there? Hello, everyone. Francisca says, hello, everybody. Juju's up in here. Y'all hit that like button as you come in. Hit that like button. Kogo is up in here and he has a new video. So we're going to check that out in our long live stream today. You guys might as well get you something to eat. Get your popcorn, put in your headbuds. If you got to go to the bathroom, just mute all this other stuff. You don't have to announce it. Just go to the bathroom, come back. Y'all, it's something else. We have a few videos to check out, okay? Uncle Mo TV's got his part 2. And we're going to check that out. We got this segment of the live stream that KKC did, I think yesterday or so, where Marianne showed up. And I'm just like, wow. I was looking at that like, wow. Wow. And then, of course, his live that he did where she came on over there. So she goes over there because she thinks that, she'll be able to pull the stunt on them. And they're like, nah, we the receipt show over here. You can't play us like that. We got a little bit of black light. There was some things that was said in exchange that was done with Blacklight, Manny, and another young lady. I want to see it. I sure do. And Manny, you don't have to listen. He's showed up in my chat, you all. He's one of my mods here in the LLC as well. And I know he has to feel like everybody else does. We sat here and we believed Marianne. And many of us failed, including myself, to ensure that we had the receipts. We had the documentation. These court lawsuits, I should have had those court documents. Bottom line, there is no excuse in that. And I don't want to hear the bullshit. That's why she probably won't come over here with that. You would have to be one bold person to come and try to play me in my chat in the LLC like that, Marianne. I'm telling you that right now. So you can say what you want. You got freedom of speech and expression, but do not get upset when I ether you. Can't make this up. You cannot make this up. So we have a few videos we're gonna check out. All right. What's going on, Saint? How you doing, honey? Y'all, Coco got a new song video. I haven't seen it yet. I've been saving it. Everybody speak to everybody. Just FaceTime the LLC, baby. My heart is full. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. How old is she now? A month old? Are we at a month yet? She's going to be getting some little too much shots and all this stuff. Ugh. How much weight did she gain? We got to know. We got to know the details. Oh, she's so beautiful. She is absolutely gorgeous. Artiste, we got your video up, honey. We about to play it while everybody come up in here. You ready? Shout out to you, Artiste. Mama loves you. I am so, thank you all so much. And listen, did y'all see the photo of the fish that I got yesterday? Why the hell they didn't give me no tartar sauce, by the way? You can't make this sound. I said, oh, man. I'm going to get me another fish meal, and this time it's going to be done right with some remoulade or tartar sauce or something. But, yeah, rent is due. So, but I did use the money. I told you all. I definitely used the money. Uncle Mo had sent me a cash app. Cash apps you can use like right away. With the supers, it comes through YouTube, and we have to wait till we get paid with that. But oh yeah, I use the money to order that fish meal, but it was absolutely delicious. Did y'all see the photo on the community post? I told y'all I was in the snapshot. I meant every word I said. Every time I see a shark, I just want fish. Can't make this up. That's probably the only good thing coming out of this. Everybody eating more seafood. Y'all, what's going on? Was it seaweed, Shelly? Oh, we got new people up in here. Welcome to all the new people. Y'all good? Hey, Kayla, how you doing? Listen, we got Candace tonight. We going in on all of them. Candace, Marianne, child, they all acting like they crazy. Stoic, what's going on? Y'all, let's play this video while I go through all the chats. Shout out to RT up in the house.
Connection established.
Y'all show us some love. Oh yeah, no, not in this chat, girl. There's the link. I'm here for it. Too much. Hit the like button coming in. You love Mark. Oh, profound. That like button. Oh, come on. Hit that like button, y'all. That was a long shot. Yeah! RTs, I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of you. Y'all give it up for RTs. I have some fantastic moms. Y'all, S-Files has a channel. RTs, Manny has a channel. We have so many moms up in here with channels. And you can always drop your channel link in the chat. At any given time. Any mods that have channels, you don't even have to ask. Just drop your channel link in the chat. You have the ability to do so. And let's get you some support. This is why I dote on my mods, because they don't have, they volunteer for this, y'all. And your mods are the ones that's holding down the chat and supporting the channel the most, hanging out with you for 3-4 hours. Francisca, over there in the UK, holding it down. Everybody over here in the chat, all the mods over here, hold it down. And I can't thank you all enough. So when you guys, have channels, or you're putting out videos and content, of course I'm going to support that. S-Files as well. She had a funny ass Christmas song she did. Back in December, y'all. Well, I put that everywhere. Shout out to your RTs, honey. Love, love, love. I love Cyberpunk, especially if it's done right. Ugh. Shout out to you. Well done, girl. Well done. This is Random University. Now, you all remember, Random University, the last video we saw, young man that was sitting on the couch with the cigarette, just going in on Umar. I laughed my ass off, okay? So now he has one. Marianne Lorient is just like Umar. And I don't call him doctor because he's not certified or licensed. So I don't owe him that. You would think he would go and get his certification, but he's an idiot. So no. So therefore, I don't call him that. I don't have to refer to him as anything doctor something when you're not certified or licensed to be such. Having a degree does not mean you're certified or licensed. There's a big difference. And Umar knows that I've spoken on this, and he can still kiss my ass. So we're going to check out Random University, and then we're going to get to Uncle Mo's new video. Shout out to all of you all. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Make sure you show my fantastic mom some love, RTs, and check out her channel and her video. We just saw y'all. Random U is hilarious. Everybody loves a random, I know. Thank you for, I got a super chat. Yo, Conservative Unicorn sent me a $19.99 super. Thank you, LLC, for dragging this hell. Oh, I have so much fun doing it. I don't know if Lene Stack's gonna do it or not, but I am. Because she still keep trying people. Marianne, if you don't leave people alone, if you're going to go into somebody's chat, say something intelligent, such as, hey, I have the photocopy of the real check. Or here's a deposit slip. Let me email it to you. Whether it be 45,000, 68,600, whatever. At this point, we want the evidence. If you're not producing that, then you're playing in our face. And this is what we have as this representation from this conscious community. I'm not knocking the whole community. I'm knocking the idiots that are coming out of it, representing it, and then believe that they should never be held accountable. You're out of your mind. That is not how we do. And no, just because you're black, I don't have to let you sit here and lie and play in my face. Because lies don't know skin color. If you're going to be an honest person and tell the truth, then you shouldn't have an issue producing evidence. Does that make sense? Saying you're from the conscious community does not give you credence to keep lying like hell. They worship Umar on the throne, this dumb Oompa Loompa. And they're scared to take him to court because they don't believe in a justice system. But you let any one of them fools get robbed or something, they call it 911. Because, see, it's only so much street justice you can go and pursue on your own before it's time to turn it over to the actual authorities. And what they cannot do is go into a court of law and think they run it because their asses will go to jail. You see, there is a level of authority that they are subjected to. Whether they want to believe it or not is irrelevant. Try to pull all this nonsense in the court of law and see what happens. Marianne Lorient going to court. She got a restraining order granted against her from Marsha Fudge. She thought she was just going to go in there and say, well, I'm an advocate. What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? So what? That judge did not care. And then she tried to overtalk the judge. She tries to overtalk everybody. And that judge put her in check, rightfully so. I honestly thought the judge was going to hold her in contempt for just being rude as hell and overtalking her. It's like, who raised you, Marianne? It's disgusting. If you're willing to do that with a judge and they have your life and liberty in their hands. I mean, she literally could have held you in criminal contempt of court and locked you up for at least 2-3 good days until you got the point. She could have did that for disrespecting her in her courtroom. So you skirted away with that. And all you walked away with was a restraining order to which you said you would get over and over and over again. Only criminals think like that. The hell is wrong with you? That's some crazy nonsense. Who would want to keep standing before a judge for a restraining order over and over again? No, there are other ways to handle it. But when you're not trying to gain the knowledge and get information on how to address the situation in a different manner to where you still get a positive result, don't sit here and try to blame somebody else because you presented a check that had a disclaimer statement at the bottom. You're failing to read and educate yourself. And you want to sit here and bring everybody else into your bullshit. Girl, bye. Can't make this up. So shout out to you. Thank you so much, Conservative Unicorn, for the 1999 Super. Thank you so much, CC, for gifting 5 Lady Luck Club memberships. You all thank CC if you received a membership today. Give her a shout out. Drop some hearts in the chat. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button. All right, let's get to this random university video. Y'all ready? Put a 1 in the chat when you can see it here. Transformers.
Welcome back. We have to talk about Marianne Lorient.
Again!
Now that again is mostly there because I have already talked about her on some live streams, which the chopped up versions of those will start coming out here very shortly if they haven't already been released. But I don't want to release like 6 videos a day, so they're going to get periodically sprinkled throughout time. So you will see the other part of her crash out that she had when she actually jumped on to Lennon Honor's live stream.
I could care less.
Boy, I was like, live podcast. He doesn't have a podcast or show. I mean, you can call it the Lennon Honor show, but it's just him. And also, once again, all these people in this equation are extremely weird. Now, I know the thumbnail today was a little bit mean because basically Marianne Lorient went from a nice looking middle-aged black woman to now being Franklin the Turtle, which nobody would have made this equivalency if she didn't start lying through her teeth, because people don't start getting mean until you start lying. And then when you start lying and you start getting exposed, people start getting in their bag. Then they start getting creative, and then they start getting very, very angry and bitter, and then they get very vengeful, and then some of them turn it into rage, and some people turn it into something psychotic. We're not going to go that far today, but we are going to address the fact that she flat out lied in this clip right here.
We're going to go step by step, family. My character was assassinated, so y'all can at least give me that little grace. I'm not mad with anybody. I'm going to extend grace to everyone. The grace that wasn't extended to me. Okay. All right, let's jot that down. Hello. Debbie, this is Marianne Lorient. How are you? I was just calling to say thank you for the follow-up with the check you helped me for the Dollar Branch Bank in Avon, Ohio for the $68,600.
Oh, no problem.
Okay, Debbie, I know you're very busy, but my mother brought me up to follow it to thank you. You were swift, you were kind, and I appreciate that.
Oh, no problem.
Thank
My sentiments exactly. Can we just pause right here on this is bullshit? Oh, dear Lord, let's go. I gotta snip this. I'm sorry. This is a snip. This is such a snip. Oh, Random University. You are awesome. Look, is there more that needs to be said? This is gonna be my next thumbnail.
Oh, no problem.
Thank you, Debbie. Have a lovely day.
Now, in case you're still behind and you're confused about what clip I'm talking about, what you just saw, she was talking about going to the bank first. First, she was supposed to live stream going to the bank, not calling the bank on a phone call and have it recorded. She was supposed to go to the bank and live stream it, which seems absolutely ridiculous and over the top. And what she also talked about in this video about how she went up in there and raised all sorts of hell and made a scene, and basically she just looked like every stereotypical black person from every TV show that you can imagine. Now, obviously, we have grown from that, but what I'm saying is she came off as the angry black woman for no reason, and I don't even know if she did that, but she did say she was going to go in there raising all sorts of hell for a bunch of lies that she was telling, which is the craziest part about this situation. Is like, you're lying already, and then she's trying to come over here and she's trying to put different layers of lies on top of the lies so you can just forget about everything else that's going on. Essentially, she is Dr. Umar. She repeats herself all the time. She doesn't do it as fluently as Dr. Umar, but she does repeat herself a lot. Hey family, hey family, hey family. Hey, you don't know about this, family? Oh my God, we got time to date. We got time to date. We got time to date. I mean, she literally does the same body motions, the same words, and it's the exact same thing. It's just a little bit different. Oh, we gonna have patience with me. You gonna have patience with me. I don't know where she got that from, where we're supposed to have patience for her. Now, also, maybe she's getting her words a little bit backwards because she isn't that good at speaking English. She's solid. I can't give her that. She's way better at speaking English than I am speaking another language. So I will give her that. But also, I'm a person who doesn't like to make fun of people for having bad speech, especially when you speak multiple languages. But when you get exposed for lying, it becomes hilarious at the fact that you don't know how to pronounce your S's, your plurals, and then you start sounding shady.
Yo, your S's, your plurals. Maybe she's not able to distinguish the difference between the letter S and the number 6, because one looks like half a snake, the other one looks like a snake with his mouth wide open. Who knows? I'm just saying, what is the deal with just not producing evidence. We don't need your lip service, woman. We want to see a photocopy of the real check or whatever deposit you said went into some mysterious woman's account from Dollar Tree Bank. But whatever. Show evidence of this. Show a transaction. For F's sake, you can't make this up. It's like, let me keep torturing all of you with this and never ever show you a damn piece of evidence because reasons. And, I'm just going to sit here and let Lennon and Leonard, Leopold, Leonidas, Leopard, Larry, Luxters, LLC, Lame, whatever. Leonard, Leonardo. He's going to have to take all these L's. What? It's playing in our face. That's what it's doing.
You down like an idiot. Especially when the lies are so ridiculous that everybody's exposed you. I mean, there's all sorts of people. When you become a person that people start creating channels for and they start pinpointing you as the target, that means you're cooked. Whenever somebody decides, you know what? It's time for me to turn on the camera and start frying this chick. That means your career's over. Or at least it's pretty close to the downfall, like Corey Holcomb or like Anton Daniels or definitely Mika and a lot of the people that I've been talking about in the last week or so. A lot of these people have been failing miserably at their lives, which is really sad and sad to see. But the point that I really wanted to make about that clip, though, was the fact that she muted the chick on the phone. She muted herself when she was talking about the $68,000. I didn't catch it the first time because I don't have iPhone, but you hear that little ding. And I even looked it up on Google. Yes, there's a little ding that makes that sound that it did right here.
With the check you helped me for the Dollar Branch Bank in Avon, Ohio for the $68,600.
Oh, no problem.
Okay, Debbie. I know you're very busy.
She muted her. Why? You know why? Because this whole thing is a facade. First of all, I thought you were going to call there and get some verification for the check. We're still waiting for the statement. We're still waiting to see where it was actually inputted into a bank account. Then you made up all this BS talking about how you opened up a bank account just so you could deposit this fraudulent check that we all saw, which, yes, people were trying to actually make a case for you to say that that check is somewhat legitimate, but you had to go different channels to actually get that.
Thank you. Debbie with no last name, never got the job title, and allegedly this is supposed to be the same person that she had the conversation with in the parking lot. So who was Debbie? Oh, and also Debbie also works with Legacy Home Buyers because Debbie is the one, the one that was helping her at Dollar Tree Bank that said that she worked for them. She sent that out. This is all the stuff that she said. We had the captions on, honey. We didn't miss not one word. This is stuff that she said all in one video. She lied like hell all in one video. Child. Marianne, I don't know. It's like the only person you made proud that day was Satan himself. You can't make this up.
Check. Then you started talking about loan sharks and long sharks, and everybody started posting thumbnails with sharks all over the place, and it was hilarious and justified because that's what it sounds like you were saying. Long shark, and you over here screaming that thing through your face. I mean, you were changing colors. It's really embarrassing to see a middle-aged woman crash out the way you have. It's actually unfortunate to see anybody around your age to crash out the way you did, especially when it's under false pretenses, especially when it's cap.
You understand? That check was given to me through them, Long Shark. I never in my life heard about Long Shark.
Yeah,
this is a Umar move. You understand? Tomorrow morning, I will be on camera at Huntington Bank when that money cleared at Chase Manhattan, withdraw, and I deposited Huntington Bank. I don't have any reason to lie. You guys think I would get on public platform and tell you guys he settled with me, and you think Umar Johnson wouldn't have come after me? Come on, fam.
Yes. Because perhaps he might be in on it and he doesn't come after you. Because many of us make that same observation. Why isn't Umar the Oompa Loompa debunking her nonsense? He came out talking about, I didn't pass out. I'll pay any money for anybody to produce evidence of that. Well, all of us weren't even aware that you were ever at an event. She knew you were there somehow. Funny to me. No one provided any camera footage or anything. We had no idea where the hell he was. Until she came out and say, pass that out at some event. And we all blamed it on Little Debbie snack cakes. Shout out to Little Debbie. But yet it's still, when she says he sued me, he served me with a lawsuit. We settled for $68,600. Umar the Oompa Loompa is silent and said nothing. And his silence gave credence to this. Because any other time, even with the most minute things, he would have came out and debunked it. But the fact that she lacked evidence and the fact that there are no court documents is enough to say, can you blame him for not coming out as horrible as he is? He's the fat seed of Chucky, but whatever. Because if you engage in this nonsense, it never ends. That could be the only plausible reason as to why the Oompa Loompa did not say anything. Why get into this back and forth with her unless he was in on it? Only two options. Either he knew going down that hole was a never-ending fall, or he knew about all of this and he didn't care. And they're plotting, planning to do all this together. Like, who knew? It's the dumbest idea ever, Umar. And you're an idiot for not having said something, because don't get upset when people assume that you and Marianne were working together on this stupid ass story. They didn't even use brain power to think about the aspect of $68,000 going from some account related to him to her account. And she could not provide and shred of evidence. Deposit slip, nothing to prove that. You can't make this up. You would think he would have came out and said, I don't know what she's talking about. I have not sued her. I have not given her any money. I'm broke as hell and I need a job. You think he would have just said that? You can't make this up.
He can't even say my name. And then for clear, because there's some people, so they're saying everything I said is a lie. Let me give you the detective there, and I'll deal with these white people on my own. Patrick Bishop.
We're not calling him. We don't care. Shout out to Sweet DJ for the 199 super. Thank you so much, y'all. Listen, our proceeds that come through Cash App, I'm definitely getting another fish meal. If y'all saw what was good yesterday, imagine the shrimp. Oh, Lord, we thank you. Yeah, I'm getting another meal. That's a Cash App, though, because supers, it takes a month to get paid out that money. But the Cash Apps, oh yeah. I am so using that to get another meal tomorrow. All right, thank y'all so much. I appreciate you all in the supers. I don't care how large or small it is. It's a blessing either way. What's even more of a blessing, subscribing to the Lady Luck Club and hitting the like button. Let's get 3,000 views on this live stream, y'all. Let's do it. We can do it. Make it happen. All right, let's go.
That is the detective who is in charge of handling this thing on Umar Johnson. Once it's finished from Cleveland.
That's the part that makes it hard. It's just you actually muted this person and didn't think somebody would find that. Many people probably would watch that clip and it would go over their head, especially if they're a Droid user like me. You might not notice that. I didn't the first time. And then some other people pointed that out. And thanks to Gray Pill for actually tagging me in this little post to get this clip out here. But man, I'm telling you, people saw that stuff and it was wild. I haven't. You know, Stargasm. Oh yeah, she got you. She oozed all over you in this one. I'm telling you, she got you good. She paid attention and she heard it. And that was the biggest exposure of all the lies. And then Lennon, I'm pretty sure, has went on to absolutely flame your ass. I don't watch Lennon on her like that. I mean, I know some people come over to my platform because they enjoy some of my commentary off of the fact that he be, talking about Umar for days on end. And that's great. I really appreciate you. But just know that, Lennon's probably a decent guy, and I did find a lot of his commentary to be funny. But I do think it's really strange that he talks about Dr. Umar as much as he does. I don't think, first of all, if I sat out here and I talked about Myron Gaines for 6 or 7 hours, or if I talked about Nick Fuentes for 6 or 7 hours straight, somebody needs to check on me and see if I'm okay. Somebody needs to check my laptop. It reeks of, KP situations. You know what I'm saying? When people have weird infatuations with certain things, all like Corey Holcomb. I talked about Corey Holcomb and I tried to defend him like people try to defend Marianne Lorient. But guess what? More and more stuff came out to the point. It's like, I can't defend this. I can't defend any of this. I wasn't even really trying to defend him. I was just trying to make a case that maybe he wasn't a full-blown PDF. Can't do that anymore. And now I was trying to make the case that maybe Marianne Lorient wasn't a full-blown liar, but she is. She just flat out is. And it's really horrible to watch people get exposed like this, but it is their dang fault for being arrogant. She really thought she was going to come out here. She had a good purpose I feel like in the beginning. And I really do feel like she honestly got conned by some people that she still doesn't understand the conning of the situation. I think she's still lost and confused about what has happened. I want to know where this money is. But she was the one who also kept saying that she like delved out this money, all the $68,000 plus to like 40 plus people.
You know, I just I'm gonna say this because he mentioned Lennon doing content like this. I've gone live for several hours on one topic as well. It's not because we're sitting here obsessing over it. It's just sometimes content is very long and you have to give commentary because, you know, if not, you'd be flat out copycatting somebody else's video and you don't want to do that. And besides, I could watch it on my own, but, you know, bless God for the Lady Luck Club where we can come in and break down information. And then when there's research and information to share with you all, I do that as well. There's a broader point here to make. Is that you have people like Umar, Marianne, Polight, Nature Boy, and all Pharaoh, and all these other people that claim to be a part of this conscious community. These are the examples of this so-called conscious community where they don't even believe in suing somebody. And it's like they're giving credence and a pass for people to lie like hell without accountability. Umar has been able to pull this shit stunt about not opening a school for well over 10 years. Oh, and because he is somehow worshipped as a god in the conscious community, they don't even want to sue him for it, where he could be held accountable. When she comes out and says some nonsense about, oh, he's going to open the school up, no family, what the you talking about? No, he's not. But see, that is the bigger point I want you all to understand with that. That mentality, that mindset. Once I thought about that, I said, that's all I needed to really hear. All this shit going in a circle and for what? To get no positive result out of this. Now, I understand with federal investigations, you're not going to get a whole lot of information from it. But I haven't seen any evidence that one has been initiated. So I can't even confirm that. There are no lawsuits. And this so-called conscious community is not going to sue his ass. They won't even demand that he presents the actual expense reports, the transactions from Cash App or PayPal or anything to show how he's spending other people's money because it's not his, because he has no job. So when I hear her come out and say something like that after yelling and screaming about, oh, Umar's going to, be sued and I'm going to take him down and blah, blah, blah. Oh, he's going to open the school now, family. What the you saying to us? It's like she spoke Ewok. No one speaks alien. We don't speak that foreign language or whatever the hell you saying. It sounds stupid to me. What do you mean he's going to open the school now? No, he's not. Because he can't pass inspection. The myriad of problems going on in these bandos, he will not pass inspection. Why would you say that? It's like co-signing off on that dumb shit. And this is what's being put forth from this conscious community. Where they're failing to hold each other accountable because what? Race? They're black? Reasons? Reading? It's not fundamental. This is not to insult everybody in the community. It's to show that these are the examples being put forth that are making a name for themselves. And unless you take these people to court, how else are you going to teach them something? You think Marianne Lorient would sit here and even have some level of humility when it comes to this Marsha Fudge aspect if she was not hit with that restraining order? Because against popular demand, guess what? Her ass went to court. You can sit here and say, oh, we don't like taking things to court of law all day. You can say that every day until you're blue in the face. Guess what? Marianne Lorient had to show up for court for that restraining order. And the judge granted that restraining order against her. Whether she would take one every day or not is irrelevant. Because every day you go, the judge will still grant that restraining order against you. But your ass showed up for that court hearing. You're not above reproach. You're not above being held accountable. And obviously, when they're not holding each other accountable on their own, You need the help of our justice system, our legal system to do it. Yes, it has many flaws and errors. I have reported on corrupt judges that were removed from the bench. But Marianne Lorient still had to face a judge and still got hit with a restraining order. All judges aren't corrupt. There are many who are, but not all of them. In a situation where you need to be corrected, and members of this community, this conscious community, aren't doing it, then to the court of law we go. Because that's obviously the place where you need to be. Because otherwise, it won't happen. I don't need to be in a conscious community to understand the aspect and the value of accountability. And no, I don't give people a pass because they're black. A liar is still a liar. You can make them a Martian green alien, and they're still a liar. It's absolutely absurd. This is what's coming out of this representation. Is what's coming out of that community with this same collective mindset. He's going to open the school now. He showed us some charts and graphs. What the fuck are you saying? Now, when I think about that, and we're going to play that video of her saying that, I'm like, oh my God, it's painful to hear now. Because that's the mentality. That is the mentality that she was trying to sit here to say, oh, they don't want to move forward. You know, he has charts and graphs he showed us now. What? So when we go back and look at it now in hindsight, that is the prime example of what she is saying comes out of that conscious community because she's in it. And she repeats their narrative and their dumb talking points. And it's just as mind-numbing. And I'm sitting here saying, there's no way this conscious community is made up of Polight, Umar, Nature Boy, Pharaoh, and Marianne Lorient. It has to be better than this. It has to be. You can't make this stuff up, y'all. That's what this whole point is about here. It's not necessarily just her. It's her being a representation of something bigger. That's an even more worse plague. It's the deception of it all. The willingness to just lie with ease, like she breathing air. You can't make this up. Let's keep
for good causes. Where are these people whose lives got somewhat changed by you giving them money to pay back the wrongs of Dr. Umar? Where are they? They're not coming up anywhere. They're not popping up with videos defending you. So I'm assuming it's a lie. Miss Independent, who comes onto my channel and comments all the time, pointed out the fact that everything you had was a lie. Even the photos of your breakfast was a lie. That is next level absurdity. You can't even take real pictures of breakfast? Do you not cook? You know, I'm just saying, like, what's going on? Then I'm pretty sure you might even got fired throughout this situation because you didn't know how to conduct yourself at work. Lyndon Honor was actually trying to protect you. Like, hey, are you sure you want to continue this conversation? It sounds like you're awfully busy. You're working at an old people's home, probably giving those people strokes from all the anxiety you're giving them, from all the yelling and screaming that you're doing in the door next door or in the room next door. Just nuts, man. Inconsiderate. Turned out you actually were rude. You're talking about how I'm a nice person. I'm good. I'm kind.
I know she's rude and disrespectful as hell. When you're capable of over-talking a judge in a court of law and not care that judge could hold you in direct criminal contempt of court for disrespecting the courtroom, because that's a real thing. That can happen. Then I don't put anything past you. I don't give you the credibility that you will not be disrespectful on a YouTube channel. And my whole point with Lyndon Honor, focusing on Umar, that's what he wants to do. I mean, if you're tired of that content, just go watch somebody else. I don't even know how else to put that. We're not here to dictate what content creators want to, talk about, research, or report on. So if you got content creators that they do primarily focus on one main topic. Yep, content creators that focus on true crime. All they do is put up court hearings and interrogations. It is what it is. Some channels are very specific and specialized. And my suggestion is, if you get sick of hearing about Umar on Lyndon on, then go watch another content creator talk about something else. What do you want? That's
somebody who has to sell you on that they are, they're not. Anytime somebody has to tell you that they're Christian, they're not. Anybody who has to say, I'm a good person, bad person, evil, can't trust them, conniving, steal everything that you got. And that's basically what Marianne is now. She's in that category. She might not even be full-blown that type of person. She might actually be somewhat of a decent person inside who's just had a really bad couple weeks. But now the internet has pretty much destroyed her. She's done. Lost over 1,000 subs. I mean, that's a crazy amount for a channel that only had like 5,000, 6,000. I mean, she lost like 20% of her fan base overnight. That happened over here. We're shutting down the school. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I know it's not a real school, but it's realer than FDMG Academy. And it's just funny how all these things keep tying into one another. It's wild how this stuff keeps tying in. She just kept going on and on and on with this facade. She really recorded this phone conversation. First of all, she has no phone etiquette. She also doesn't know the like state laws about when it comes to recording conversations. You can't just be pulling people up recording conversations without their consent. If you call them, you need to be like, hey, you are aware that you're being recorded, right? Oh, actually, let me let you know that you're being recorded and I need to have your consent. Didn't get any of that. Just started putting people on blast and recording shit on the internet like Antonio Brown, which guess what? Tier 1 delusion. Top tier.
Wow. Maybe
Marianne is going to join him next because these are the same behaviors of all these types of people. Well, anyway, I'm done. I don't need to keep talking about this anymore. Feel free to roast her all you want, and I will see you very soon. Oh, shout out to everybody in the comment section for giving me the information I needed before I posted this video about Lennon. I still think it's a little bit crazy to post an 8-hour live stream, but it definitely is a lot more justified if somebody threatens physicality, like, you know, threatens you with violence or to dox you or to expose your entire life for things that aren't true. And then go figure, of course, this is why you can't trust people like Flacco. You can't trust everybody, even though people like Flacco will give you good information. They will give you great detail. They will do just amazing investigation work when it comes to people like Corey Holcomb or anybody that he doesn't like. But when it comes to people like Neon or people like Lennon, also somehow randomly like taping up for Dr. Umar, which is also why he's going so hard on Dr. Umar as well. But when you do that stuff, it makes you very untrustworthy. But luckily, he provides a lot of receipts with the things he does, so it does make it a little bit easier to believe his videos. But then he comes out with stuff like this, and you're like, you tried to do some dirty stuff back a while ago, Flacco. Not right. So shout out to everybody in the comment section for helping me clear that up. Because I'm like, dude, I just don't understand this level of obsession. Like, I thought it was like something a little bit less than what it is. But no, if you're threatening to, like, you know, put hands on me, like you thinking you're going to intimidate me, make me scared to go outside of my home. Oh, no. It's over. It's over. We going in. Now, I don't have the energy in me to do like 6 to 7 to 8 hour live streams like Lennon, but no. We're going to make it a continuous journey to make your life hell.
Well done. Yo, well done. Oh, Random University. Well done. Well done. Well done. All right, so we have Uncle Mo's video coming up next, and I want to get to let's see, because I have an order that I'm going to go in, but just because I just want to make sure you guys know which video I was talking about and referring to regarding her saying, you know, he's going to open the school now. Like, oh my God, it was infuriating to hear. So let me look for that video. If you all know which one I'm referring to, where she was talking about how they decided to settle and the from that fake class action that never existed, and how he was going to open the school and he showed graphs and blah blah blah. Just email me the link to that video, that one specific one. I don't think it was long, but I do want to play that. I want to play it after this one. We'll do it after this one. All right. So shout out to Uncle Mo TV. Y'all, let me get some supers in right quick. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much, Sweet DJ, for being a member for 2 months. Netflix had a doc on stalkers a while back, and their thought process of rationalizing why they stalk others is insane. Oh yeah, it's almost like a sickness, and a lot of those people are considered to be like narcissistic, you know, and they have this almost schizo-like personality, because it's like you gotta snap into someone else to be this type of person, unless you have no feelings or emotions or anything, you know, like to occupy your life with what's going on with someone else in their life, it can become very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. So it's kind of like the whole thing with Candace and Erica Kirk. It's so dangerous now how Candace is obsessing over Erica Kirk. I fear something's gonna happen to that woman and her 2 kids. Because Candace almost won't leave her the hell alone and think about anything else on her. But I understand. And that's why we go over the aspect of these various cults and cult-like mentality and cult-like personality. That's why we talk about that heavy here in the LLC. Tomorrow we will be watching 2 episodes of Nature Boy and the 2 new episodes that Hood Horrors has done on Polight, because both of them are cult members, cult leaders. Umar's a cult leader. This conscious community is starting to sound like a cult. And I'm not saying everybody is bad in it, but I'm just saying from the representation we're seeing, the bigger names of this, representation of this conscious community, it's giving all cult for like vibes. Good grief. The main people that I've known of, that I've researched and read about, watched content on so far, 2 of them are in jail, 3 if you add in Pharaoh, and 2 of them were cult leaders. Polight and Nature Boy were cult leaders. Polight grew up in a cult, raised by a cult leader, felt like a cult leader was like a father to him, who also is in prison for the rest of his life, like 300 some years. You can't make this up. It's the aspect of this fear of, we don't want to take action. Oh no, let's not do that to him. What? The definition of stupidity is to do the same thing over and over and over and over and over and expect a different result. That is the epitome of stupidity. And at that rate, they will never get anything done. Nothing will change because they'll be stuck in this mindset. We can't take them to court because reasons, and we're scared and blah, blah, blah. We'll just talk to them. Like that's going to somehow do it. It's so stupid. It's like, that infuriates me. Clearly that's not going to work. But yet this is how Umar keeps that hold over there. Community. Because they don't have a spine to do anything else beyond just talking to him. Grow a spine. It's embarrassing. Because right now, we don't need kids going into buildings that are not fit for them to be in. Now he's talking about turning it into a church, but not an Ifatunde mosque. I mean, come on. Can't make this up. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for the membership as well. I appreciate that. Let's see. Sweet DJ 199 Super. Wait a minute. Umar likes little daddy. Yeah, them Swiss rolls and oatmeal cream pies are something else. I think it's a cinnamon swirls. He likes the best. Shout out to you for the 199 Super. Thank you so much. Sweet DJ. Miss Congo sent the 199 Super. Your energy and laughter is contagious. Thank you. That just warms my heart. I appreciate that. Sometimes you gotta laugh through some of this. I mean what the hell I say, especially when it's like irritating like this when it comes to people lying. And they lie so bad and repetitively because they want to believe their own lies. It's like, but you're not fooling us. So stop trying, But sometimes if you don't just kind of laugh a little bit about it, you walk away with a headache. So I have to try to make it entertaining, y'all. So I appreciate all of you all tuning in. Hit that like button as you come in and make sure you guys are subscribed to the Lady Luck Club. What y'all doing? Ciao. Make sure you are a member of the LLC and become a Luckster today. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate that. Rosetta gifted 5 LLC memberships. Listen here. You all make sure you thank Rosetta for those 5 LLC memberships. Thank you so much, Rosetta, for the support. And I appreciate that. An excuse to be random. $5 super. Thank you so much. Long shot, Mr. Honor. Long shot. No school, no check. So what's next? She's never going to produce any viable receipts. She's lost over 1K subs. I heard. While in the process of trying to file privacy complaints against everybody else. Like, no, that's not how freedom of speech and expression works. Not sure what you're learning over there in that conscious community, but this ain't it. You don't have to like our laws, but it doesn't mean you get to violate them. Please don't have another judge remind you of that. You can't make this up. Oh my good Lord. 1,000 subs is a huge hit for her too. She didn't have a whole lot. It's not like she hit over 10,000 or anything. You can't make this up, man. Thank you so much for the $5 super. Amina, it's the $2 super. I'm new here and you are telling all the truth. Thank you. And welcome to the LLC. We have fun here. But I speak very candidly because I never want anyone to say, well, I don't know what Lady Luck is trying to say. Oh, no, you're going to understand perfectly clear. When I'm done, you will know exactly what I'm trying to say. I do not mince words. But I appreciate you being here with us, and I hope you enjoyed the live, and I hope that for the rest of you all who are not subscribed, that I earned your sub. I mean, you know, we always got to stay humble with it. So I appreciate you all. I thank you all so much for the support here and the ways to donate and support the channel and support the Comcast and the StreamYard and things of that nature. Cash App is $ Lady Luck Club LLC and Zelle. Lady Luck Club LLC at yahoo.com is the email address. So other ways to donate. I appreciate you all. Thank y'all so much. Let's get back to this. Uncle Mo TV, you still here, honey? Is he here? Albert Lanier is up in here. If I get one of the mods to drop his YouTube channel link in the chat, Albert Lanier, we have to, once I get my work schedule in, hopefully next week, maybe we could try to shoot to see if you have some time. I'm sure you'll email me and just let me know what days you're available next week and what times you're available for us to have a collab. So we got a lot to discuss. And I want the overarching point about this, the mentality of this conscious community, you know, to kind of be at the focal point throughout today's live, because it's a lot wrong with it. If this is what people believe it should come out of this, you know, no accountability for Umar, no accountability for Marion Lorient, no nothing. And then the lies just kind of flow like water down a river. I mean, it's so easy for them to lie. It's bad. I would feel bad. I truly would feel bad. But I guess that's me and my consciousness. I just can't do it. But some people have no issues with lying. But when they fail to hold each other accountable, they open the door for that to keep flowing through. And then you have more and more people that have that same mentality where, oh, we're not going to say anything because they're black and, you know, we don't want to attack black people. You're not attacking anybody. First of all, let's start with the definition of the word attack and hatred. Because if you think it's attacking someone for holding someone accountable because they lied and they can't produce evidence on a check or a lawsuit, then we can't take you seriously. And you should not be a part of this conversation. The only people that say that are these narcissistic cult leaders that feel like they should not be held accountable. It doesn't mean people should not hold you accountable, though. And if they can't get the job done, then they need to go to the court of law that can get it done. And stop playing around with this. Because he had more people gave him money for this non-existent school outside of this conscious community. But yet somehow, if they have the authority and the power to do something about it, they're not. They're just twiddling their thumbs, talking about how they don't want to attack a black man. You know, let's not do that. I gotta get this mentality from. It's ridiculous. So yeah, I'm fussing a little bit as I go. But email me your times. For next week will work for me. Email me ASAP. Yes, email me, and give me some times that you have. Of course, I have to work, so anything after 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time works for me. And we'll set that up and go from there. So shout out to Uncle Mo. Uncle Mo, we got you coming. And then we'll check out this video. Oh, God. Not that I want to give her a view, but just so you all can understand how this whole thing started to unravel. The moment she said that the conscious community did not want to sue him. So if I can get one of you guys, if y'all found that video, let me know. But in the meantime, let's get to it.
You got to do is read the room, read body language. 99% 90% of the conversation is nonverbal.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you gotta see people how they act and they twitching, they doing this, you know, something's not right.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can, you know, when people start to talk, they start letting you know who they are.
Yeah.
You just gotta pay attention.
Yeah.
So you don't have to speak. You just have to watch and listen.
Yeah.
You'll learn more if you just stay quiet.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's a fact.
For sure.
Yeah.
I remember I'm from North, I'm from Virginia. The quiet guys or the quiet women used to get picked on a lot or try to get picked on, right? They call them this, they call them that, and the third. But now the people that are like that is embraced because you know how to use that superpower.
And this is for educational and informational purposes only. It covers real people, real stories, and real environments, not to glorify violence or hate, but to shed light on reality. This content has also been censored to comply with YouTube guidelines. Back on TV. Appreciate y'all tuning in with me. Glad to be back. Sorry it took me so long to push out part 2. Now we here. Without further ado, we're going to get to the business. Before we get into the business, you know I said I do this for educational and informational purpose only. So I need y'all to hear me break down federal law on loan sharking. Loan sharking. Loan sharking. You know what I mean? We're going to get to it. Loan sharking.
Uncle Mo, are you wearing a t-shirt that says loan shark? Y'all, he got on a t-shirt that says everybody hates loan shark. He's wearing a t-shirt that says everybody hates loan sharks. You're not gonna send me a t-shirt, bro. Can I get a t-shirt? Oh God, this is pointless. Oh my God, y'all, look at that t-shirt. Oh, that t-shirt is something else. Oh, yeah. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh, y'all, Uncle Mo. We love you, honey. This is epic. Y'all, look at this shirt. Everybody hates lawn sharks in my favorite color, green. You can't make this up. It's his spring collection, okay? Like a nice light blue, mandarin orange. Oh man, you can just go hard in with Easter on this. Oh, well done. Well done, Uncle Mo.
Down. Federal law on loan sharking. Loan sharking. Loan sharking. You know what I mean? We're going to get to it. Loan sharking sections 891 to 896 of Title 18 United States Code are designed principally to bring the resources of federal law enforcement to bear on the loan sharking activity of criminal organizations. Prior authorization by the criminal division is not required for prosecutions pursuant to sections 891 to 896. Section 891 is the definitional section. Section 892 prescribes making or conspiring to make any extortionate extension of credit. Section 893 prohibits the willful advancement of money or property to any person with reasonable grounds to believe that it is the intention of that person to use the money or property so advanced directly or indirectly for the purpose of making extortionate extensions of credit. Section 894 prohibits use of an extortionate means to collect or attempt to collect any extension of credit or to punish any person for the non-repayment thereof. Section 896 makes it clear that state prosecutions for extortionate credit transactions are not preempted by the federal statute. An explanation of this act and related statutes applicable to loan sharking is available from the organized crime and racketeering section in the criminal division. 2087 loan sharking, basis for federal jurisdiction. Congress enacted this legislation pursuant to its power to regulate interstate commerce. In so doing, Congress made the finding that loan sharking does involve widespread use of and does have an effect upon interstate commerce. Hence, the federal government has jurisdiction to initiate investigations and prosecutions of persons involved in loan sharking without showing that the proscribed activity has affected interstate commerce. Perez versus United States 402 U.S. 146, 1971. Back. And two. Got you here for part 2. I'll make it do what it do, but before we go any further, for all y'all that haven't subbed to the channel, that favor, please hit that like button. Like what you hear, picking up what I'm putting down. Sub to the channel, show some love, show some support. Now, let's get into part 2.
You have a right to ask for accountability. You do. And like I said, that content creator that I don't care for, we salute him. He brought receipts and he wanted accountability. Fair is fair. Fair is fair, man. Fair is fair.
Uncle Mo still got that wig crying like hell. And he got on the t-shirt, y'all. He said he trying to get the 50 Cent level trolling. Oh, I want a shirt.
And at the end, the person who
this is good.
will take accountability.
Don't take checks.
I gave him that check. The accountability fall on me. Even though he had it since September, he's some cyber security specialist. I should have been a little bit more vigilant. Probably when I went to sign the disclosure, that's the check I should have taken a photograph of. Probably when I went to Chase Manhattan to deposit, that's the deposit check. I should have screenshot and sent to him. A lot of probably I should have, but
Anthony, you said you cashed that same check that you gave to him. What's the difference if you took a check in the bank and took a picture, or like I'm confused because I don't even make no sense. Is it 2 different checks, or is it 1 check? Make up your mind. You're confused. I'm confused. All you're doing is rest of us. Let you go, folks.
Fortunately, you can't carve a skill now. What's done is done. Umar moved strangely, and I apologize. I apologize for those that was confused, those that were disappointed. I sincerely apologize for the chaos that took place last night. Thank you. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. I'm gonna turn in early. I wanted to do a little workout, but I'm like exhausted, and I want to be in a much better upbeat disposition so I could cover as much and bring the beauty of her fight to you guys. Thank you for taking time to look at this video. Please like and subscribe. Marianne, thank you.
Yeah, like and subscribe.
Good afternoon, everyone. Marianne.
Uncle Mo, people want to order a shirt, man. You gotta leave some information on how to order a shirt. And just so y'all know, we don't condone people stalking nobody. Not up in here. My chat shall not be used in any criminal investigation because you want to stalk somebody. Go do that don't do it at all. Just don't do it. I hate to hear that. I do not condone stalking. Child. What do we get? What do we get the shirt? Y'all. Oh, you know it'd be good, Uncle Mo. You can put one like a little badge or something, just to kind of tailor them. I want one with the Swiss roll on that Oompa Loompa on the back. I want one that says the low shark on the front, and then the one that says Oompa Loompa with a Swiss roll on the back. So epic. Oh man, Uncle Mo, I hope you sell the shirts, bro.
I wanted to pause that, right? Because this is one of the first things I noticed. So this was a live that she put, right? Put it as a live, even though, as you can see, the time that she put it up at, original, like around midnight or a little after or before, give or take, around standard time. But I noticed that she was filming like her laptop or another phone one to the other instead of just like if she uploaded. So
right.
Even when she put it up.
Oh, he said she recorded, y'all look at the top, the banner at the top. She did a video and then she recorded the screen from whatever device she was using to upload that to YouTube. Because you see the header, this is her video here. You got this back button and this upload play sound and all of that. As opposed to her taking the video and just uploading it. She recorded herself and then she recorded the screen of another device and uploaded that. It's like, why can't you just upload what you originally recorded? It's so weird.
Late at night, this was a pre-recorded response that really she should have thought this through before she put it out to the rest of us. Like you said, she went all around the world and didn't give no receipts, and none of that stuff made sense.
Oh yeah, I am.
At least it didn't make sense to me.
Replay that part too.
We're gonna let her play through some. Got my notebook, take notes, and get back to you. Let's let it flow.
Good afternoon, everyone. Marianne here. We have this famous check circulating on YouTube. Everybody had a chance to make video, comment. So today, I'm sitting down to address the check. But before I start, I promise it's not going to be a 4-hour video, but there's a lot that I want to cover.
Sound like she probably had a taste before she got up.
We're going to do some phone calls. We're going to do a lot of stuff because a lot went down regarding this check. So I'm going to start with this.
Mary, this is Debbie calling from Validate Corporate Security in Cleveland. It is Wednesday. I will be in the office till 3:30. There will be someone in the security department until 5. We can be reached at 216-736-8882. Again, 216-736-8882. Please feel, excuse me, I'm sorry. Please feel free to call your local branch to verify that I do actually work for Validate. Just let them know it is Debbie in Cleveland and they could transfer your call to me. Thank you.
Okay. Now, hold on, fam. Like, oh my God. She still haven't addressed the check yet. So the local number, we're going to do this together step by step. And follow me. I'm addressing the check. Just please patiently follow me. 1440-937-3100. You all can see, I'm going to hit the call button. Oh, she calling her friend. How do we know she's calling the bank? Here we go. Okay.
Going to Dollar Bank office in Avon. Please listen carefully and select from the following 3 options. If you are inquiring about the hours of this branch, please press 1. If you are calling to inquire about your balance, account history, payments, or transfers, and would like to be transferred to our push-button telephone banking, please press 2. If you would like to speak with a branch representative, please stay on the line. Thank you.
This is so crazy.
I'm sorry, where am I calling, please?
Yeah, Dean Perella.
Okay, Dean Perella. Am I calling Dollar Bank?
Yeah, it's a big girl. Dollar Bank.
Okay, I just want to make sure I got that. Okay, I'm not sure who to talk to.
So 2 things I noticed. That I'm calling Dean, I think he said Perillo. And she said, I'm calling Dollar Bank. And he just said, yeah. And then she was talking over him like if it was a recording. You know? Cooking with something. You notice when he answered the phone, he said, Dean Perillo. Follow me with that. Another thing you notice, when he was on voicemail, her phone was lit up. See? Now she's talking back. Let's go.
I need to follow up with Debbie. She's with the investigation team in Cleveland, Ohio. She was retrieving a check for me from 2025 for $68,600, and I wanted to follow up with a thank you, how swift she was. She, if you could kindly connect me, because in her message she said the branch could connect me to them, to her.
Okay.
Her name is Debbie.
Available. Yeah, no, I know Debbie. She is awesome. I'm just not sure she is available.
Okay, well, can you kindly connect me to Debbie?
Yeah, let me see if I can.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
You can't make this up. Yeah, you're welcome.
Can I get you at least a number to call? That way you can ask for the name?
You could connect me to the investigation department, yes.
Okay, yeah, I don't have that internal number that you're asking for. That.
Okay, so hold on.
I do have our account services team now. They should go get you there.
Okay, hold on. Let me see what her, wait. Let me see what her message says. Her message says, the local bank will be more than happy to connect you with the Cleveland office. Okay, all right, go ahead.
Yep. And that's exactly the number that I'll give it to. Is our Cleveland office, our downtown office.
That's the investigation for a check where they look in for what you need.
Yeah. When you connect to this back office team, if you request that, to be connected to that specific department, they should go transfer you over there.
Well, she helped me already. I wanted to follow up.
You have the downtown number though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I wanted to follow up with a thank you. So you're going to connect me to her? Thank you.
I'm going to get to our back office team.
Thank you.
Okay. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Do you want the number too, just to have?
No, just connect me, please.
I can do that. Okay. Give me 1 second.
All right, I'm about to tell you BS. So it sound real fugazi, right? But she said she don't want the number, but didn't this person leave her number on you? Why wouldn't she take the number to confirm it's the same number? And then why would, like, what are they investigating? If she cashed a check and she got it from him for a settlement, what are they investigating? It's the fraud department. This is not fraud. Or it's account services, but it's not. And if she don't got an account there, how are they talking to her? How are they going to give her information on somebody else's account? And then she said the account is not even in Umar's name. So who, if she don't know who, how is she going to get the information from them to show her receipts? And she said, and she claims she already spoke to her. Another thing, remember, he answered the phone like most businesses. He used first and last name, or you just go by your last name. What reputable bank is going to go by nicknames? Debbie is a nickname. For the most part, I never knew people named just straight up Debbie. It is possible, but usually it's short for Deborah. Let's go. And then how would they know he's the only one with that name in the whole company? How would they know to connect it? You know what I'm saying? Make it make sense.
This is the investigation team for that check. So y'all hope.
This call will be recorded for quality assurance. You have reached the banking services center. All agents are currently assisting other customers. Please, good afternoon, Dollar Bank, Yvette speaking.
Yvette, is this the security department in Cleveland?
It is not. No, ma'am, this is the call center.
Okay, can you connect me?
How can I help you?
I need to get to the investigation office.
Why everybody she talked to, she's either they cut her off before she can even ask. Like she starts speaking and then they cut her off. Like if she's going too far out of strip, like not making sense. That maybe I'm reaching, but it don't sound.
For Dollar Bank in Cleveland, Ohio. And then the individual that I need to talk to is Debbie.
Okay, what's your name?
My name is Mary Ann Lorient. Lorient.
I'm sorry, Lorient?
No, Lorient.
Okay. And did Debbie call you, Miss Marianne?
Yes, she certainly did. She instructed me to call the local branch to verify that she works in security for a Dollar Bank. She was checking on a check for me from 2025 for $68,600, and I want to follow up with a personal thank you for her swift help.
All right, no worries. Let me see if Debbie is available. Hold on one moment, okay?
Thank you. We're gonna go step by step, family. My character was assassinated, so y'all could at least give me that little grace. I'm not mad with anybody.
Assassinated your own character.
Okay.
You say it like somebody assassinated. You assassinated your own character. It's as simple as pulling up your bank statement. Now you done added a whole nother bank and all types of BS. Why you ain't showing your bank? Come on, let's go.
And extend grace to everyone. Everyone. The grace that wasn't extended to me. Okay. And then after this, there's a lot. I'm gonna give y'all a lot today.
Yo, Ucha, listen, I wanna make sure. I know we've seen this video here, and I'm trying to get Uncle Mo's perspective on it. But I want to show the beginning, like the actual check itself. Does anyone have the link to Lennon Honor, the original live they did when she first came on and showed the check? I can't find it. And I really hope he does not have that sitting behind a paywall. Because it's like, dude, it's already out there on the internet. So many people reacted to it, but I would rather see the original live stream from Lennon Honor's live, where he brought on Marianne when they first showed the check. So if anyone can send me the link to that video, that would be awesome. Otherwise, he went over it when he gave his response, but I hope he didn't hide the original live stream video, because it's like, why do that? It's already been reacted to and duplicated. All right.
How did you get to making that play? Putting up that fake check, that advertisement check. You know what I'm saying? Tell us that. That's what we're here for. You don't care about him emailing. And that don't even make sense. That whole story don't make sense. That if he's the plaintiff, you're the defendant, and he want to settle with you. If he walk into court, like, it makes no sense whatsoever unless you put in a counter claim. Did you put in a counterclaim, and what was your counterclaim for? But if he was suing you, in order for him, the ones who settle, or even then, they would just you could have just dismissed it to move on. You know, drop the case. But if you put in a counterclaim, like tell us something that makes sense.
Lennon took him down. Oh God. But he included it in his response in his public address. Oh, Jesus. Okay. If anyone has that portion, if it's in another video, like someone reacted to it, let me know. Just part where, because I don't know if I ever reacted to that. Where he goes, where he first brought her on and they discussed the check itself. He does have it in his public address video, which is why I'm kind of like, why take it down? It's already out there. The content itself, I get it. I get that, you know. All right, let's get back to it. It's already, I mean, but the content itself is still out there on a public platform. But okay, all right, let's move on.
Talk to us like we got the sense that the good Lord gave it. Because what you're trying to get the fly right now makes absolutely no sense. It's like when your kids tell you a story and in their head it sound good, but when a adult or somebody hear it, we know that is bullshit. We know this is manure.
My character was assassinated. I deserve that. I received an email. He's tired of going back and forth with you. He doesn't want to bicker. I don't have my laptop. I should read it word for word. My laptop's over there.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to bicker. He wants to sit down for a settlement. Are you open to that?
Yeah, I saw the response. I haven't seen it.
He's Joe. I said I'm open to it. They're like, wonderful.
I don't
and the
see
email,
your link.
the date,
Email it to
the
me.
place. There's no cash offer. So I hung up with them. I called my lawyer. Oh, is she flexing? I'm not flexing. Just like some of you pay car insurance, you pay your cable. Because of the nature of what I do, I have an attorney. Every month I pay a little fee. If something goes south, something don't go right, because I'm a paying client, I don't have to be looking for a lawyer, trying to pay some retainer fee. I'm already an existing client. That service comes speeding.
No, I can't.
I call my lawyer.
Email it to me.
They will have the lawyer on retainer if you're paying a fee. That's how it goes. And it ain't flexing. People have lawyers. People have people that they seek legal advice and they charge you.
Right.
Not making sense. Remember, she paid her lawyer every month to handle things like the nature of her business. Lawyer that don't got a pen and pad. We're gonna get back to this point. Remember, she said that. So,
what's up, Marianne? I said, hey, I got this email. They want to sit down. They want to negotiate. There's a time. There's a date. And she goes, forward me the email. Do not respond. I said, well, I already said yes, but I'm going to forward you the email. I said, I want my money because I've been barking. I want my donation money because there's no school. She's like, okay, forward me the email and I will follow up and I will ask them, until we have this meeting to communicate directly with me. Okay. That was the letter. That was the email. The following day, I got a certified letter. You have to sign for it. And the letter, they're like, your attorney. Now, let me back up. I got to go slow. I'm going to lose nobody. My attorney did follow up before the day was over. Hey, all is confirmed. We're going to meet them to see what they're talking about, to see if you like the negotiation. Fine. So that's done. I didn't share that. What's going on the phone? It's not dying on me. I didn't share that with any. When I got that certified letter, the certified letter said, got your attorney's response. We look forward to sitting down with you. Hope both parties could come to an agreement. You will find an offer check. That's that check I sent to Leonard. Follow me, fam. And I'm like, okay. I read the thing, the check's in there. I didn't call the attorney. I got excited. Leonard's my boy. I called him. We had a conversation. I said, man, he's settling. I got a check. We're going to sit with them. They want me to sign some paper. He wants peace. I was elated. Mr. Honor was elated. We were on the phone for like 10 minutes. He's the first person I told about this check. Follow me. Conversation's over. Now.
Yeah, Leonard's her boy, not Lennon. Leonard. Just so you all know, she's not talking about the same person, because at this point, Either she's doing this intentionally just to butcher his damn name to show how little respect she has for him, or there really is something wrong. How do you keep mispronouncing his name? Lennon, not Leonard, Lennon. You got to practice, just like any other language, we have to practice. Tú hablas en español. We have to practice speaking Spanish to learn Spanish, right? Just practice saying his name. It's Leonard, Leopard, Leopold, Leonidas, Lenini, Linguini, Lasagna, Lucky, Larry. It's Lennon. It's just an insult at this point.
Conversation over. Right? Leonard know this check is it. And then end the conversation.
Linda.
And then on his show, when I explode, I said, Mr. Honor, this is the weirdest looking check. Yo, I'm not even going to put this check in my account. I shared this with Honor. And Honor confirmed it on his video. Y'all go back and look at the video. I said, I'm not going to put.
But before she get deeper into her fibbing, she says that she pays her attorney, right, every month, monthly fee to keep her attorney on, right? But things like this. Does it make sense that you have a whole attorney, but you're talking to these people through email, send it to your attorney, then you leave your attorney behind for the meeting? What was the point of you even contacting an attorney in the first place if you wasn't going to use it? So that's strike that up to being bullshit. Then he emailed you, right? And then send you a certified letter that made it to you the exact same day. Where is this letter at, and where's the postmark that you know when did he send it to you? Dig? And we all know it's certified mail. You have to sign for certified mail. That way they can get a receipt that you received it. That's like using when you serving somebody or sending something that you really need to confirm the receipt of that, right? But okay, let's go. And then the other thing she said, she didn't tell nobody about the letter, right? The certified letter. And she told the email to her lawyer that she seek legal advice after she already made already told him she was going there. So I don't see what's the point of even telling your lawyer if you was going to go, and then don't go with the lawyer after the lawyer advised you not to respond and go with them, but you didn't go to the lawyer. And then instead of seeking your lawyer's advice after they send you this offer check, because that makes perfect sense that I don't know if you're going to accept my offer, so I'm going to send you the money first, then ask to sit down with you. That's kind of like putting the cart in front of the horse. But hey, like I said, when little kids tell a story in their head, it sounds great. And normal people, when adults hear it, we know it sounds stupid as hell. But yeah, you didn't tell nobody, but Leonard's your boy, somebody that you never met in real life. You ran excitedly to tell him first without consulting your lawyer. People that you really know in real life, but you ran to somebody YouTube, right, that you only know on YouTube, telling them about getting almost $70,000. That makes no sense, because I got something going, not saying I wouldn't tell like someone on YouTube got that relationship, but I'm pretty sure I would talk to the people in my actual life that I know and be around. Given real, don't have no friends, family, but it don't make sense at all. And then like, who sends you the check first before you even agree to the? It's gonna send you a check. But let's go on. I might speed through something. It's not a real bullshit.
This in my account. I don't trust Umar as far as I can throw him. I'm going to open an account and deposit this check.
Don't trust Umar as far as you can throw him, but you try to call him up to confirm that he paid you or to show credibility to you. And if you don't trust him, how the hell us? Why should we trust him? Like, if his word don't mean nothing to you, what made you think his word mean something to the rest of that was real bright too. Okay.
Okay? That's what I told him. That's what I told him. Oh, family, y'all gonna be patient with me. Y'all gonna be patient with me, because we're not doing this in the YouTube street. Okay? Now look at this. So I'm gonna read it. I don't have no fancy slide. Here we go. Regardless, if he paid her, she still sent you a fake check to post publicly.
That's a fact.
The LMO, that's laugh my ass off.
Exactly.
I mean, that makes her question. That makes me question her integrity.
That's the fact.
Yep.
Y'all gonna give me this today, because we're not doing this.
Where in that, as we see right now, does not sound like a true statement. If you gave that man, which you keep admitting, you gave him that advertisement, right?
I know, honey.
That do make us all question everything you said. Everything you said is null and void. And it could have been easily fixed if it was true. You'd have went to your bank, like you said, the next day and show proof. You waited 2 days, then put out a video that talked about nothing, that didn't show no proof. Then you went on panels and told a different story. Now you're putting out another video that's doing everything but get to the story. You're sounding real like Umar. You say he can't be trusted, but you're sounding like his protege. Everything you're doing, deflecting, going on. Only thing you're not saying is hit the Cash App and only answer to my donors. That's the only difference right now.
Right. YouTube streaming. Okay, we're not going to do. After Mr. Leonard and I talked, this wasn't a verbal. This wasn't text. Can you
Go to text.
send me a screenshot of the check back and front? That's in text. You're fair, Mr. Leonard. You're fair. You need to come out here and address this. So, you sent him a fake. You try to destroy his channel. What I said, I sent it. I sent the check. I gave him the check. I told y'all I gave him the check. I didn't have nothing to lie. I screenshot the front. I screenshot the back. I sent it to Leonard. That's the day the check came. Okay? Mr. Honor had the check. Now, family, this whole thing, it was a fiasco. He handled it poorly. Now, the front and the back of the check is in your possession.
At all.
You're a cybersecurity.
None.
When we were on the phone, I vocalized to you, this check, this is the weirdest check I've seen. I don't trust him. I even told you. He confirmed it on his channel. Y'all go back to that when me and him was going back to Mr. Honor. I told you I wasn't comfortable. That check's not going to my account. I'm going to open an account. Stay with me.
Why send it to him?
Y'all going to give me this time. Hold on.
Yeah, I made it clear that I don't think that's full water, right? I just, I don't know anybody that moans while drinking water. How do we know she took a sip? What did she have before she did this video? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Marianne, what were you drinking on before you did this video? You can't make this up.
You guys are going to give me this time. My girlfriend, she's going to have to wait. This is important. Okay?
The girl probably was trying to tell her, get your ass off this camera. Please stop doing videos. The girlfriend probably sent her text saying, you know what? You can kick rocks if you gonna keep lying like hell. She probably should have checked that damn video, that text message. You can't make this out. She might have been trying to look out for her.
The check, he requested a copy. I gave it to him. When me and him on the phone, we were happy. We were elated.
This is crazy.
One for the team. And then doing the phone call, I'm like, man, I don't know. I know this check's going to bother. I thought we were going to get him on the school thing. It's funny. We're going to get him on false check. We laughed. It was good. It was good. Okay? Now.
Who is we? I'm confused on that. She keeps saying we. Like if she got like they a network over this. Who is we?
Oh, and all her
this is ridiculous.
imaginary friends.
That's a fake check. We all know that. We're past if it's real or not. Right now, people were just egging her on, asking for the proof to keep letting her dig a bigger and bigger hole and give you free. Like, I'm not a lawyer, but I'm gonna give you free advice. Just stop talking. Just let it go. I would leave YouTube for like a couple of months and come back and rebrand and just focus on films. Just focus on that. And this makes absolutely no sense. And you telling us everything, but here's the proof that you have these. And that check, I looked at it, it looks like 2 different checks from the back. It ain't have no routing numbers. It's written all of it. Like it is.
Yeah, we verified that like hell for 8 hours. And now we did an 8-hour live stream. We had a good time. We laughed the whole time. Shout out to Jane Cognitive Dissident. Cybersecurity deals with online media / phishing scams / computer malware and malicious communications and not document authentication of banking transactions. Can we say amen? You know, these are words that Mary Ann still does not understand or couldn't pronounce or define herself either. She's like Umar. They have a very limited vocabulary. The hate, anger, mad, sad, no, yes. Like it's so limited. Most of these words that you put in this, Jane, she will not know what the hell it is. If she can't break down cyber and security, because cybersecurity, if she can't break the words down and separate them and at least have an idea of what the concept of cybersecurity is. Cyber is online. Security is like security measures in place to protect the guard. Like just one mere definition of terms. I can guarantee you she's going to look at this and say, what the hell is fishing? Shouldn't it be spelled with an F? They misspelling fishing over there in Lady Luck Club's chat, and they call me a goon. Because she doesn't know what fishing, Phishing, she has no concept of that term. Y'all, we almost done because we gotta get to the original here. We gotta get to where she sat and arrogantly sent Lennon Honor a check, and that was showed to the public. And then she hops her happy ass on KKC's live. That's something we gotta get to that, y'all. We gotta get to that. Y'all, shout out to Uncle Mo and this T-shirt he rocking.
Not even a secret. And why you?
We'll get a few more minutes of this in, and then we'll switch over to the next.
Makes no sense. You redacted the date, but you left the year. That was deliberate. That was deliberate, and you did that for a reason. Another thing I'm gonna point out, like I said before, on that check, like I'm looking at on my other screen, it says pay up to. Why would it pay up to? So that means they could pay you less. You would see that on like car loans and stuff like that.
Right.
They tell you this is your max you can spend. You go to the dealership, it's the max you get. Say pay up to that, but then everything else at the bottom is out of practice in the wrong places. You know, the pay to the order of should have been another section like stop the cap.
So he had this shit. So
I'm gonna pause this here. It's another it's 20 minutes to go. And he just kind of goes through the rest of this video. She spoke about an NDA, which was absolutely crazy. We're gonna check out. I did get the video link of her talking about the settlement. So we're gonna check that out right quick. And then we're gonna get to where she brought this check to Lennon Honor. I guess we'll have to look at the portion of the video he did where he addresses this, because I live streamed that whole public address. I live streamed that whole thing. And then when he started reading all his thousands of super chats he get, I'm so jealous. Shout out to all of you all, man. He gets a lot of support over there, okay? And you can't tell people what to do with their money. That's why I stopped trying to tell Umar Tardians to stop giving Umar money. They want to give him their rent money. That's on them. But, you know, I would rather see someone get some financial support that's doing some research and putting out great content than somebody like a Umar who's lying about opening a school for over 10 years, knowing damn well that's not going to happen. It hasn't happened. All right, so yeah, let's get to the next one here, where she talks about who child. Where is it? She talked about the.
Once you grow up in the street, the first.
And make sure you guys go show Uncle Mo some love. Here it is. Let me put down his. Uncle Mo, what the hell? Oh, I'm about to say I'm subscribed to your channels. What the heck? So let me put the video link in the chat so you guys can check out his full video where he gives more of a breakdown on, you know, her so-called response as she stuttered her way through that. Like a Mary, you sound like an old drunken fool. And then it's even worse considering the fact this right here was a real thing. So this is where she gave updates on this so-called lawsuit that never existed. And this was her way of trying to cover up the fact that there was never any class action lawsuit filed in the first place. This is what I want to highlight in this, and I want you all to keep in mind as we watch this. This is the representation from this conscious community that she speaks about, and why they were afraid, basically, to file a lawsuit against Umar to hold him accountable for how he has spent other people's money for well over 10 years. I think what irks me the most is her saying he's gonna open school, family. What the, who are you talking? Yeah, let's just watch this. It's not that long. It's like 10 minutes long. So we'll do this and then we'll go to the portion where then she takes, the check itself to Lennon Honors channel. The original, viewing. And then was so arrogant about it. But let's check this out so you all can just gauge the mentality of why they never get held accountable. Because of people like Mary Lawrence.
This is Marianne. I wanted to make this video so I could bring some clarity on the legal process that we're going through with Umar Johnson. Now, I want to say that a lot of you
the legal process
made some comments and gave some very valuable insight and some very positive comment, which I've took note and want to share with the lead attorney the next time we sit down and meet with them. But there's some of you who feel that we need to get rid of the legal team and start from scratch. This journey that we're embarking with Umar Johnson is a very complex situation. It's easier on the sideline to say what should be done, what shouldn't be done. It's complicated, family. You understand? And I think on my December 24th video, I made it very clear that I was outnumbered. If you go back and look at my video on the 24th, I told you guys we received our paperwork. I was outnumbered. I was outnumbered. Why? Because I wanted to do the legal realm where the group, it's a collective group. There's a vote that was taken. It was 39-1.
I want to see the vote. Should it be like a roll call of some sort? She said in her other video before this why they decided not to go through the lawsuit. So it had to be the one before this. Is this the Let's Talk?
But, the attorney did explain to me, even if...
Okay, I haven't seen this.
Hello, family. This is Marianne. You guys know I kind of like to come real time, so I can talk, family. I can talk. There's some stuff I can't say. Tomorrow, we're going to do Zoom Live, our attorney, all of us, with Dr. Umar and his attorney. He got two lawyers. Okay? We have an assistant.
Who is his lawyers? Does anyone know who Umar's lawyers are? Because he can afford lawyers now. Anyone know who his attorneys are? I have not seen this video, you all. I kid you not. I have not seen this. Does anyone know who Umar's attorneys are? Do we know a name, a bar license number? What state are they practicing law in? Would it be Philadelphia or in Delaware? Who the attorneys at? Y'all, this is something else. I have not seen this video. I don't know why. I haven't seen it. Because I would have spelled just, I've been keeping my foot on Candace Owens' neck. So I want to spell without, giving any updates because it was nothing really happening. And I didn't have any court documents on a class action lawsuit or any lawsuit that she claims she was served. She says she was served a lawsuit. You can't make this stuff up.
With the lawyer's assistant, we have one attorney who is representing everybody, but he has some aides, like some other assistant lawyer, but we have one primary attorney. So he got two lawyers. So tomorrow is the sit-down talk, family. Now, as much as you guys know I'm a busybody, they already told me from the get-go, don't think you're going to come in here recording anything. He made that clear. And I'm like, whatever.
Who the hell cares?
I'm not stupid. I knew you can't go into some kind of legal thing with no phone recording.
Yeah, legal thing. Would this be a law firm or a court or, a conference room in a courthouse? Where exactly did you all go? I'm glad I'm watching this. Because this is what I want you all to see how she just concocted this big ass lie in front of our faces, giving no details, no specifics about anything. Where did you all go? I cannot believe. How did I miss this video? Go into some kind of legal thing. What do you mean? The courthouse? A law firm? What legal thing? Where exactly did you go? But see, you all see now how it contrasts with the last rant she did where she talked about going to meet her attorney somewhere with his people in the loan sharks. Because loan sharks didn't come up in this. She didn't say, oh, there will be loan sharks there tomorrow. Allegedly, this is the day before she got bit by the loan sharks at the law firm legal thing. This is the night before. Nothing about a loan shark yet. Come on, you white shark.
So that's that. And I'm gonna come live. I'll probably do a live tomorrow.
Oh, this is priceless.
To give you guys blow to blow on how that meeting
There's no button.
went. You know, I'm a little disappointed because that's not the route that I wanted to take. But you know, the attorney did explain to me, even if the route was to go straight to court, you still gotta present, you still have to, you know, legally approach the person.
Yeah, just breathe and swallow deep, because she's not saying anything of value. How do you legally approach someone? How does that go? I mean, you said that he filed a lawsuit against you and you were actually served a lawsuit complaint. Somehow that never made it to the court of law. Go figure. Now this class action thing here. He's got 2 attorneys that we don't know of. No names, no bar license numbers, nothing. You can't make this up. Remember, have you seen this video? This is my first time watching. Akamo, you still here? Have you seen this video? Have y'all seen this video? Maybe I'm behind. How did I miss this video? I have not seen this video. This is something, this is priceless. Yeah, all the lies are right here. Oh, God. Oh. Hindsight is something else, right? It's so embarrassing to be lied to this bad. And it's just like, you know, if I just demanded the court documents and said, you know what, Mary Ann can kick rocks until she produces me that court document, we will not be here in this position, but that's okay. I apologize to the Luxus for not getting that damn court document. Never again, girl. And she got USA on the damn sweatshirt. Girl, but you don't believe in our courts and legal system? Okay. Can't make this up.
I guess approach him. Sorry, family, it's late. I'm a little
tired. It ain't late. You lying.
Anyway, like I said, I will be doing a live tomorrow or a video. I don't know. Just to give everybody blow to blow of, you know, the meeting.
I'm sorry. I see some of you all saying you don't see the super button. I don't know what's going on. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what's going on. I mean, the other day it was issues with comments. I had to refresh and all of that. I ask you refresh if you can. If not, please, by all means, hit the Cash App. I don't have PayPal, okay? I have Zelle. But Cash App is flowing at the bottom. Feel free to hit it. I'm getting some shrimp tomorrow. Y'all, why is now every time I see her, I won't see food? Oh, Marianne, you look just like a shark.
With Dr. Umar and his 2 attorneys. So I was on Messenger.
Oh, you don't have I'm sorry.
Connecting with Mr. Honor because he has some accurate figures of how much he has raised. So I'm bringing that for our legal team.
I have Zelle
for them to have.
I don't know.
Because I told the Lord, these are, you know, this man has done extensive research on Umar. So, you know, the legal team, anything that's evidence, you know, they review and they look at it. So while I'm on Facebook now, before like the messenger, you know, talking with Honor, he's getting me the document and with the numbers and everything. I got a phone call. You know, somebody they could call your messenger, but let me back up before I get into this. Now you got
okay. Is she gonna back up before she get deeper into this dumb lie? Yo, this is crazy. How did I miss this? How did I miss this video? Y'all, this is something else. Allison, thank you for the 199 super. Okay, so some people have supers and some don't. You're a delight. Thank you, Rosetta, for the membership. Oh, thank you for the 199 super. You guys don't forget about Uncle Mo. Thank you so much, S-Files, for the channel link. Please make sure you watch his video, the breakdown he gives on that in its entirety. We love Uncle Mo. We really want a t-shirt too. I know I do. I want a green one. That was hard. Shout out to Uncle Mo. We love you. That is my email address. It's also my Zelle. So I have no idea what's going on with the Cash App and the super stuff. Shout out to Mama Saint for being a member for 9 months. Looks like Gollum found Anton Shirky's wig. This is the video link for Uncle Mo breakdown and his response. That Long Shark t-shirt is something else, Uncle Mo. You are a champion. Miss Independent, member for 2 months. Thank you. All her personalities are voters. Oh, y'all. It's almost sad to think about it. Oh, good grief. Tammy, thank you for the $20 super sticker. Okay, so super stickers are working. Y'all let me know what's working. I don't know. I can't tell. Looks like super stickers are working. I don't know what's going on with this. I have no idea. Some people are getting supers in, some people aren't. Try to refresh your page if you can. I don't know what's happening. Boy, I'm gonna email YouTube and tell them y'all effing up. You already want to sit here and hit people with privacy complaints for no damn reason. Can't make this up. Thank you so much, Tammy, for the $20 super sticker. I appreciate it. And Miss Independent sent the $199. Said I sent the email. Okay. I will check that in a second. I just want to make sure if you guys can't find or if something's going on with the supers, please let me know. Then I can just add it to the complaint as well. Because I don't know what's happening here. Oh, I got your email. I'll read it this evening, Miss Independent. Thank you so much for this information. And shout out to you. Thank you all for the support. Just make sure you guys are hitting that like button as well. And hit that subscribe button. Thank y'all so much. All right, let's get back to this video. Rimrom's up in the house. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Yeah, I got a portion of your video I wanted to play. Oh my God. What she came up was, ugh. If you guys see the transition from video to video to video to video, there's a great difference between the video we was just checking out with Uncle Mo and this video here that I have not seen until now. It is, boy, the transition on this is crazy.
I know that I visit other content creators' channels.
Let me go back.
So, the Leah team, anything that's evident, they take, they review, and they look at it.
The Leah team? Who's the Leah team?
Of how much he has raised. So I'm bringing that for our legal team for them to have. Because I told the lawyer, these are, this man has done extensive research on Umar. So, the legal team, anything that's evident,
Who's the Leah
they
team?
take, they review, and they look at it. So,
yo, what the heck? I'm sorry. Hold on. I gotta go back.
Approach him. Sorry, family, it's late. I'm a little tired. But anyway, like I said, I will be doing a live tomorrow or a video. I don't know. Just to give everybody blow to blow of, the meeting with Dr. Umar and his two attorneys. So I was on Messenger connecting with Mr. Honor because he has some accurate figures of how much he has raised. So I'm bringing that for our legal team for them to have. Because I told the lawyer, these are, this man has done extensive research on Umar. So, the legal team, anything that's evident, they take
the
they
linen
review,
team
and they look at it. And so,
well, how do we get to Leah? God, oh God. Oh, linen. I'm so sorry. Y'all, she's saying the linen team, but it came out Leah. Because words are not important for her. Why do you call this man everything but linen? Yeah, I saw the Leah team. Boy, this closed caption is something else.
On Umar. So, you know, the Leah team, anything that's evidence, you know, they take, they review, and they look at it.
This is ridiculous.
While I'm on Facebook now, before like the messenger, you know, talking with Honor, he's getting me the document and with the numbers, everything. I got a phone call. You know how somebody they could call your messenger, but let me back up before I get into this. Now,
Did somebody call your messenger?
Know that I visit other content creators' channel. I like to see what other people are doing. I don't just go to Mr. Honor's channel. I jump around. I like to see what the people are doing.
Indeed, she does.
How they're running with their shows about. Like the other night, I was on the Lounge channel. Oh my goodness, just I love. I mean, when you guys get a chance, I think that was yesterday. I was on her. It was just beautiful. I mean, the show was tight. It was really lovely. So I go to different channels to see like what's going on and stuff. So tonight, y'all knew that I sent Clarissa Shield a card. So I'm like, okay, they send me a ticket for the fight. So tonight I jumped on her channel because you know when I got the ticket, I'm like, oh, okay, that's nice.
How did you get tickets to? Wait a minute. Clarissa Shields is just gonna send you tickets to a fight out of nowhere? Is that a thing? Does that happen to anybody? So if you go on Clarissa Shields' channel, she'll send you tickets to a fight if you send her a card. You can't make this up. Now you see the connection with Cooking with Frank. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I haven't seen this video. This is my first time watching this. So my reaction on this is going to be raw and real. Oh, what the hell?
To her channel. So she was live. I got a notification she was live. So I jumped on her channel, on her live, and she was there.
Wow.
She's talking. No, family. Y'all know I'm a busybody. I think the first thing I chime in the chat was like a hello family or something. And then as she talked, you know how we comment in the chat. The second thing I chimed, I said, I'll be front and center on the 22nd because they gave me tickets to the fight. And then the third thing, I kind of gave a mouthful because she's like, yeah, I needed to get on here because it's blowing up on YouTube, especially. My man's not here. Her man left. Papoose right here. And then this 50-year-old something man behind her giving deuce. I'm like, oh my goodness, you know. And then this is me being busybody. So I chimed in. I said, you're beautiful. You're lovely or you're beautiful. I can't remember which one I used. I said I said lovely. I said, you're lovely. This is your year. You're a champion. Tell Papoose, get that divorce. The biggest honor a man can bestow on a woman is to make her his wife. Family. And then I hit it. And next thing I know, I'm you know, she's talking and in the live, like it disappeared. I'm like, oh my God, what happened? Did they get mad? They blocked me? And then I refreshed and I went back. So I'm still on her page, but I couldn't see the live anymore. You know, like, is that even possible? Like, so I'll probably ask Mr. Honor, is like, can they do, like, I couldn't see the live. So if later on it pops up, you guys could see the little comment I made. But so while I was touching base with Mr. Honor, dotting the I, crossing the T, because tomorrow we meet with the attorney. She called me.
What attorney?
And I'm like, look at here. So, you know, I'm busybody. I'm going to answer this call. And I'm like, hey, Clarissa, you know, honey, I greeted her. She's like, I see you, kikiing over there on Cooking with Frank. She's a fan. She on that man's channel. The first greeting.
Oh my
I see
God.
you kikiing over there with Cooking with Frank. So that means you on that man's channel to make that much observation. You notice me over there. Hey, listen, Cooking and Frank, that channel. I invite you all. If you have girls' night, you have like sometimes I have girls' night out. I love salmon. I love salmon. Costco will give you these slab of salmon about the length of my arm.
Yeah, because loan sharks. It's funny how all these fishes are coming together, right? Loan sharks, salmon. What's going to be next? Crab cakes and shrimp. Are we going to have oysters? How deep down does this well of seafood go? Yeah, I'm telling you right now, man. Now I see why every time I see it now, I want fish. It is not our fault that you sit here and you crave a loan shark. You can't make this up. What does this have to do with what's happening with these fictitious attorneys the next day? Because, that's what you're supposed to be talking about.
A lovely dinner, not that cheap wine, that good wine. You sit with your girlfriend, you talk trash, put Cooking and Frank. You're going to be laughing with tears in your eyes. Laughter is the best medicine to the soul. Like, I love his channel. He's like my unwind. Let me put me some Cooking and Frank. Who is he cooking today? So I said, Clarissa, I'm new to YouTube. I kind of follow, I check what the different content creators are doing. I see you. Well, anyway, let me let you know I'm with Papoose. And then family, she was moving with her phone. She's giving me she's giving me a tour of her bedroom. Oh my God. What? Y'all said she ain't got no furniture. Well, she got a bedroom set. The room.
Who cares?
I kind of got dizzy because she was really moving, but she's giving.
No.
They all saying, but Papoose, but he's here. And she go, nope. The live and went, well, you trolling. I said, Clarissa, I'll be there on the 22nd because she was talking about the fight. She's ready, she's hyped. Get y'all a ticket. Some of y'all that got a ticket, I'm gonna take pictures. She was just going on. I said, I'll be there. You guys gave me ticket, Clarissa. No.
So is that where she was traveling to instead of going to the damn bank to get evidence? Or, just pulling it up online like everybody else would? If she was traveling to go to this fight? Was she sitting here recording in the lobby of what looked like a hotel? You can't make this up. What does this have to do with you lying about this lawsuit?
No, your other comment. I don't care. You're beautiful, 2026 year. Everything went blank. And it's like, I said, well, what happened? Well, next time, trolling. How am I trolling? You're trolling all of us. And I said, well, okay, Clarissa, I'm wishing you two the best, but in the right sense and in the right way. Yeah, okay, thank you.
Bye.
I'm like, report with Clarissa. So I'm waiting for her to tell me some news. I'm like, huh? Like, I swear I can't make this up, family. I'm like, huh? I said, Clarissa, I don't know.
We're not doing
if you don't even know the man. I know he 3 report that. So family, I'm gonna reach out to Cooking and Frank. And if he is. I'm still this man called her Clarence. Like Cooking and Frank probably need to give her a new name. It's just go, she's like, Cooking and Frank. I'm wishing you the best. Fight. So I was kind of the oddball with the issue of year.
Maybe it was a good thing that I didn't see this video before. Because this is the dumbest gossip ever. Even for my second channel, Lady Luck Club with Sweet Tea. Hopefully you guys go over there and subscribe. It's finally being monetized now. So make sure you guys go over there and subscribe to my second channel, Lady Luck Club with Sweet Tea. I still wouldn't put this garbage on my second channel. And that's more for the gossip. This is ridiculous.
You're beautiful. Tell Papoose. You're the champ. Tell Papoose, get a divorce. It's to make her his wife. You recording? I said, I'm not that tech savvy. No. She got her some furniture.
She lied like hell. Tell me you're not that tech savvy.
She has no, I'm not recording.
Did she just say I'm not that tech savvy? I'm not recording.
It was nice talking to you. She's like, yeah, you recording that? You recording that? I said, I'm not that tech savvy. No.
Didn't we hear a recording of her talking to someone that's supposed to be Devontae? The sponge hair guy. SpongeBob SquarePants, whatever. It could have been the real hairdresser. It could have been somebody she just, say, hey, I need you to pretend to be someone that sponged Umar's hair for once. Like, Jesus Christ. You see how lying gets you nowhere and we question everything you say after that?
I'm not recording this, but honey, she gave me a tour. She has a lovely, so I'm gonna report that. A lovely bit. So that was my adventure.
Great.
Well, that's tacky. I was gonna show you guys the suit. I'm wearing
she said she was gonna be making an appearance in court. Okay, cool.
We're appearing in court. Well, that's tacky.
We're appearing in court. What court? What's the name of the court? The courthouse. Who was the presiding judge over this, Marianne? What courthouse were you to appear in? That's all I'm saying. What courthouse were you to appear in? Because you can name the courthouse. As a matter of fact, the courthouse could be mentioned in the court documents. What was the date and time of this hearing? What courtroom? Who's the presiding judge or JO? Your attorneys would know what a JO is if you have that. Who's presiding over this matter? What's the case number? You can't make this stuff up. Y'all, she literally said that she was going to be going to court. We're appearing in court. So when you sit here and want to focus on a check, that's just one of the many lies you've told. But yet, you know, she's in this conscious community and you can't hold her accountable. How dare you? How dare you call me a liar? I'm a woman of integrity. I'm a Christian. Leave God out of that. Bible clearly says that thou shalt not lie. Leave Jesus out of that. He has nothing to do with your dumb lie. Nothing. He will not tell you to lie. It's especially as bad as you've been lying. You say you were appearing in court. There would be court documents. You're not going to just appear in court and just show up with no case, no court documents, no docket, no nothing. What court calendar, judge calendar was this supposed to be scheduled on? Who was the judge again? We don't know the courthouse, the courtroom number, nothing. We got nothing. Here's where it started, right here. And what I should have looked at this video. This is part of my fault, not doing my due diligence, because I would have been able to catch this if I would have seen it beforehand. I would have been able to say what courthouse and what courtroom number you're going to be in. Because, you know, these court appearances are available to the public. Why don't we have the court documents? What's the lawsuit? I want the case number. Like, I would have been able to question all of that when this video first dropped. Now look at this. We're appearing in court. See, people like me, that's all I have to hear, Marianne. And I can ask you a million questions from that. Just from this one statement right here. What's the court order of entry for your attorneys or for his attorney? Because that has to be on file with the court as well. Your attorney is not some secret. Their bar license number is public information. We should be able to search your attorney. You can't make this up.
Yeah, I was going to show you guys the suit. You know, I'm wearing
Who's
a
the
pantsuit,
judge?
my Ann Taylor suit. But I don't need to show that. But maybe when I do my video live, I'll probably do it you know, from the courthouse, or because we're not the courthouse. We're going to our attorney's office, all of us, and then they're gonna be Viva screening in.
So you either got a court appearance in court, or you going to an attorney's. What courthouse did she say? From the courthouse. Did she ever go live from that courthouse? Because she never went live from I haven't seen no video from no courthouse. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, if you went live in front of a courthouse, I'm gonna find out which courthouse it is. And then I'm gonna call them and say, you got somebody that is roaming this earth saying that there is a lawsuit and that this court has some complaint on docket. Some judge has been assigned to some case against this person. What's the case number? What was the courthouse you went to?
The suit, you know, I'm wearing a pantsuit, my Ann Taylor suit, but I don't need to show that. But maybe when I do my video, my live, I'll probably do it you know, from the courthouse, or because we're not the courthouse, we're going to our attorney's office.
Okay, y'all see how she just lied from one statement to another? Look at God. What did I tell y'all? I said this woman lies from one statement to another. Let's go back. Because Marianne, you are a riot. You can't make this up. You cannot make this up. She said, I had a court appearance. We have a court appearance. We're appearing in court. So tomorrow, we're appearing
in court.
So tomorrow, we're appearing in court, which will be in a courthouse, because your attorney's office is not court. Oh God, how did I miss this video? How did I miss this video? What was I doing? Ah, dear Lord.
Well, that's tacky. I was going to show you guys the suit. You know, I'm wearing a pantsuit, my Ann Taylor suit. But
Why did we tack it and show us the suit you're wearing to court in a courthouse? Appearing before a judge that you still haven't named with a lawsuit to which we still have no case number or court filings to show that it exists in the first damn place. To the conscious community, are you all proud of this? Who's in the conscious community? I don't want to offend anybody here. Who's in the conscious community? Are you all proud of this shit? This is embarrassing for the conscious community. You all should be so proud. This is someone who claims to still be in this conscious community, claiming that she had a court appearance in a courthouse. She was going to show us her best Easter suit. And then to the next statement, y'all ready? We're going to the very next statement. Brace yourselves. This it's an Ann Taylor suit. Ooh, child. Now, I'm a Ralph Lauren person myself, but whatever. All right, come on, girl.
I don't need to show that. But maybe when I do my video, my live, I'll probably do it from the courthouse, or because we're not the courthouse, we're going to our attorney's office. All of it.
Next statement. We're going to our attorney's office because that's not appearing in court. Say you were covering Candice. Oh God. Y'all, this is madness. She went from saying we're going to court in her best Easter suit. The Ann Taylor Easter suit. What color is that Easter suit, Marianne? Is it blue? Like blue, black, or brown? It's like one of the main three colors you wear to court. Maybe gray. Look gray. You can't say this. This right here. She went from one statement to another. Completely different. Either you're going to court or you're going to your attorney's office. No, she said we're appearing in court, but she wasn't going to go live in front of the courthouse, and then said we're going to our attorney's office. Because reasons.
And then they're gonna be Viva screening in, but we're all are gonna sit.
Yeah, Viva screening in, but we're all are going to sit. Y'all see this? Oh. Marianne, this is the thing. If you can't read the words on the bottom of a fake check, just say that. Because it would be a lot more understandable, because you use a lot of broken English and you just throwing words out here. But you know how to express if you're going to appear in a court versus meet at an attorney's office. Whose attorney's office is my question? Because you never gave us the courthouse name or the courtroom number. You never said what time the court appearance was supposed to be for, who's the judge that presides over the case, or the JO. We don't have a case number. We never saw court documents, because that would be available to the public. And I would get that court document if it existed. It's what I do. You can't make this up. Now they're going to go screening in, but we're all are going to sit
in while our attorney
our attorney
question, and while his attorney respond to question, and then he gives us
her attorney presents question. Who's her attorney again? His two attorneys. She said he had two in the beginning of this. Because lying from one statement to another, boy, is something else. His attorney responded to question, and then he gives us, because they're gonna just swap questions. Why? That's not a court appearance. You can't make this up. So here you see where she automatically pivots from we're having a court appearance in a court of law to we're going to an attorney's office. She didn't say which one, because either his two attorneys or her attorney she had to hire, that she also says is on retainer and doesn't have to hire. All these things she has said, right? I don't have to put words in your mouth, Marianne. I just show the words on the screen. You can't make this shit up. It's so ridiculous. So you guys are going to sit here and swap questions back and forth. You know, like spit.
And while his attorney responds to question, and then he gives he gets a chance to address all of us.
Yeah, okay. So he going to address all of us who? Who is all of us? Is you and your attorney. But see, here's the thing. If you went to a court of law, if there were a real case on the docket assigned to a real judge, and you actually had a court hearing that was scheduled, it would be on a court calendar or the judge's calendar, all of which are available to the public, by the way. I should be able to Google and look that shit up. But, you know, he would not be addressing all of us, whomever that is. So y'all just gonna sit down somewhere and have a meeting and exchange questions? You got to put on your best Ann Taylor Easter suit to do that, girl. What the hell is going on? We just waiting on the Easter Bunny to hop on in.
He gets a chance to talk, to address all of us. I got the braids going, and I told you guys I'm on a
to address all of us.
Fit journey. I'm still on the working out. Family is coming along beautiful.
No one cares about that.
Friday, I'm gonna
tell us
weigh
who the
myself
judge
for
is.
the first time ever since I started. So I'll really
We don't care about none of that.
officially the progress, but I feel good. I feel like by looking and the way I feel like my workout are paying.
Yo, while she talked about this whole thing here, how many times did she look into the camera?
Along beautiful. Next,
I don't care about that.
our attorney present question, and
Is she
while
looking in the
his
camera?
attorney respond to question, and then he gives us.
Yeah, it's a sign that you're lying like hell. You can't even look in the camera. No eye contact whatsoever. This finicky body language. Like, we do it all, girl. Well, we will read you your rights and your body language. You can't make this up, Marianne. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law.
He gets a chance.
No
to
eye
address
contact.
all of us. He gets a chance to talk, to address all of us. I got the braids going, and I told you guys.
Yeah, no,
I'm
she
on a
stop talking about braids now.
Fit journey. I'm still on working out. Family is coming along beautiful.
Oh dear Lord!
Next Friday, I'm gonna weigh myself for the first time ever since I started.
I don't want to hear about none of that.
I feel like last night I couldn't sleep at all. I was up real late last.
Yeah, because conjuring up these lies is so exhausting. So exhausting to be able to lie about having a court appearance and not even having an actual lawsuit that I know the Lady Luck Club, she's gonna pull the shit and it's not gonna be there, and she's gonna cuss me out so bad. It's not even gonna be fair. Let me think about this. Let me say I can just meet up with my attorney somewhere. Oh, the attorneys met some other attorneys. He's got two attorneys. Yeah. Should he have one or two attorneys? Like, concocting this dumbass lie is exhausting, Marianne. That's why you're not sleeping. You're not sleeping. This is the craziest shit ever. Girl. You knew if I know the judge's name, I would call that courthouse, right? And say, someone is lying saying that there's a lawsuit against them that you're presiding over, a matter to which we can't find on any docket anywhere or a calendar for a hearing. And that judge would be so pissed. You understand the ramifications of lying on someone saying that they're suing you and that you have been served and that there are court appearances when none of that shit is real? And you want to have people's channels stricken down? For what? For what? You came up with this bullshit. You didn't sleep because you had to try to figure this out, and this is the best you could come up with. More garbage. To the conscious community, are you proud of this? This is what happens when you don't hold people accountable. All the elders came together and they stopped these big sticks, and we did the dance of our forefathers around the fireside. And then we decided we're not going to sue Umar at all. We're just going to talk to him. The hell?
Right, and I don't know who's live. I jumped on so I can see my girlfriend, one of my sweetest girlfriend.
I don't care. I don't care.
One.
No,
she has a friend, just a beautiful soul. The whole group to be with her.
Oh my God.
Be with the family and this time easy thing. It's not an easy thing. Often, you know.
No, why are you telling
but
people's business?
That's part of life. We want to make sure we leave our mark and be the best human. But
You
I
want
will
to
bring
leave
you
your
guys blow to blow of the first legal meeting with Dr. Umar and his attorney. What was said.
The legal meeting. The legal meeting. So it went from court appearance to a legal meeting at somebody's attorney's office, to whom she still won't name, but she keep calling that fluffy thunkhead doctor. Can you get this is something else? Umar, kiss my ass. You're not licensed or certified to be any doctor of any sort for any reason. You had a degree and the dissertation, you're welcome. We butchered that shit. It was god awful. Don't even know how you got the degree you have. You're not that smart. And yet, here we are here. The first legal meeting with her Ann Taylor Easter suit. Did it come with an Easter basket and bunny ears? What did that suit come with? Yeah, I can imagine her buying a suit. It's like a 3-piece. What comes with like a scarf you tie around your neck too. That used to be the style back in the day.
I don't know how much I'll be able to give in detail, but I'm gonna let you guys know.
Hold on. If you don't know how much you're gonna get in detail, isn't it an exchange of questions and responses? I would say what that sounds like, but I don't want to give her any ideas. Because this lie is gonna get dumber and dumber. But it's a term for that, where you just ask questions and you're required to give responses. That's not a legal meeting. It's also not a court appearance. It's called something else. But I'm not helping her out with this. You can't make this up.
I don't know how much I'll be able to give in detail, but I'm gonna let you
give
guys
in
know,
detail.
As much as I can, but I will definitely.
If it were in a court of law, you wouldn't have to. We would be able to read the entire exchange. If all of this were valid and true and real in this reality on earth, and they go to a courthouse and there is an exchange of questions where the other party is required to respond, that would be recorded with a court reporter and we will be able to read it word for word, unless there is a redaction or a seal that has been granted by the judge. It will be available to the public. All the court documents affiliated with this lawsuit, which is a civil matter, if it existed in a court of law, would be available to the public. We wouldn't have to worry about her trying to spoon feed us information about it. I would pull the court documents and read it for my damn self. And for the Luxters here in the LLC, you guys are awesome. Hit the like button. We wouldn't have to rely on her to tell us anything if it were real. This is madness.
Make a video tomorrow regarding
you ain't giving no headache.
Hat off to Mr. Honor for giving me the information.
Oh dear God.
Breakdown number I'm going to give to the attorney. He's really doing some good investigation work over there. And then Clarissa, if you catch this video, yes, I reported it like you asked me to report that.
We can't give her all the answers.
She wants us all to know Cooking and Friend is 3 feet tall. All right, so I'm gonna touch base with Cooking and Friend. I love me some Cooking and Friend. You don't want to know it's Cooking and Friend.
Child, he said leave him alone.
Some putting a new script on my laptop. I did that. I'm gonna take a nice shower with both my.
Oh, child. Okay, that was her blah 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 at the end. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the one where she gave an update.
They want to do the sit down approach and have.
Because now this makes a lot more sense. Like,
hi family.
Haven't seen that one. Now I can fully dissect this one a little bit better. Marianne, you are so full of shit, girl.
This is Marianne. I wanted to make this video so I could bring some clarity on the legal process that we're going through with Umar Johnson.
The legal process.
I want to say that a lot of you made some comment and gave some very valuable insight and some very positive comment, which I've took note and want to share with the lead attorney the next time we sit down and meet with them.
Who's the lead attorney? Who is the lead attorney? Boy, you can't make this up. You all see what I'm talking about? Cooking with Frank gonna tell Marion Lorient to kick rocks and kiss his ass. Whether he's short or tall is not gonna matter. He'll come in and do a song. Hey, y'all. To Marion Lorient. You kiss my ass, girl. She gonna be so mad. You can't make this up. Who's the lead attorney? Yeah, there's a lead attorney in this fictitious lawsuit. I'm trying to pick up these clues here. Shout out to Saint for putting out the word. I didn't want to say it out loud because whether she reads my chat or not, she might hear it and then give her an idea. And I'm not trying to give her ideas, but right on to you. Shout out to you, honey. Saint. That's the beauty of reading here in the LLC. I learn from you all. Preferably, you all learn from me. And then we have a good time laughing at this nonsense that she's throwing us. You can't make this up. Who's the lead attorney, y'all? If it's SpongeBob SquarePants, I'm going to be so mad. It's got to be the loan shark one. Nom nom. Y'all, Suicide Squad. That's her legal team. Suicide Squad. Nom nom is the head attorney. You know why? Because he could just walk up to the judge and bite his head off, I guess, if he don't like what's been said. No, in the movie, he actually ate humans whole. Watch out, Umar. You got a lot of body meat. Y'all, Num Num gonna walk up to Umar and just take a bite out of that gut. Careful, Num Num. If you lactose intolerant, don't do that. It's filled with chocolate milk. You can't make this up.
But there's some of you who feel that we need to get rid of the legal team and start from scratch. This journey that we're embarking with Umar Johnson is a very complex situation. It's easier on the sideline to say what should be done, what shouldn't be done. It's complicated, family. You understand? And I think on my December 24th video, I made it very clear that I was outnumbered. If you go back and look at my video on the 24th, I told you guys we received our paperwork. I was outnumbered. I was outnumbered. Why? Because I wanted to do the legal realm where the group, it's a collective group. There's a vote that was taken. It was 39-1. They want to do the sit down approach and have some civil dialogue, thinking that they will have a positive outcome and get their donation money back. Now, family, a lot of you are...
How? Umar is broke as hell. Umar, I want $500 just because. I haven't given you a damn dime, and I will not ever give you money. But I want $500 because you're just shelling it out like crab cakes. You know, you're just dishing it out on hot plates. Marianne got $68,600 from somewhere. Then it dwindled down to $45,000 because somebody kept 23.6. Math goes over her head. So who else is getting money back? These fictitious 40 people. When are you all going to step forward and say Marianne lied like hell? There was never a class action lawsuit. We never filed a lawsuit. We tried to talk to him because we don't believe in going to court because of reasons. We're not going to ever hold him accountable. We're just going to talk to him. He's going to ignore us and then still tell us to hit his PayPal and his Cash App and then be done with it. And then this cycle will go on forever and ever and ever and ever of Umar never being held accountable because, you know, coward shit. It's cowardly. What do you have to lose? You're already losing money if you're giving it to him. So what do you have to lose by holding him accountable in the court of law? Because apparently all these conversations for over 10 years have not worked. And the definition of stupidity is to do the same thing over and over and over and over, expecting a different result. To the conscious community, you're going to have to do something different or don't get upset when we start calling you stupid. This is ridiculous. The buffoonery of it all.
I was outnumbered. I was outnumbered. Why? Because I wanted to do the legal
39 people
where the group, it's a collective group. There's a vote that was taken. It was 39-1.
I want to see this vote. I want to see these who are these people? I don't even want like their names. I just want initials or something and a photo, something to show that these people are real. They exist. Because we're not going to see a court document because there was never a lawsuit filed in the first damn place. So when she was supposed to go to court, This is what she came back the next day after that fake court appearance and came out and said, you know, when she was wearing that Ann Taylor Easter suit. Because in that video, she went from court appearance to meeting at an attorney's office. Whose office? Who knows? Starbucks, maybe. The law office is a Starbucks and coffee. What the hell?
Situation. It's easier on the sideline to say what should be done, what shouldn't be done. It's complicated, family. You understand? And I think on my December 24th video, I made it very clear that I was outnumbered. If you go back and look at my video on the 24th, I told you guys we received our paperwork. I was outnumbered. I was outnumbered. Why? Because I wanted to do the legal REM, where the group, it was a collective group. There's a vote that was taken. It was 39-1. They want to do the sit-down approach and have some civil dialogue, thinking that
they would have never, ever said, yes, lawsuit it is, if they wanted to do that. And you do understand a lawsuit is a civil procedure. It is a civil procedure. It's a civil process. It's just going through the court of law where he won't have a choice now. Unless he doesn't care, and then you guys get a default judgment. This is so dumb. So dumb. Yet, her and these 39 other people represent this conscious community. I don't need to know much about it when someone is sitting here saying that they represent it, and this is their mentality and thought process. Meanwhile, she lies like hell. Where's this conscious community to call her out about this? And Umar for still not telling you all where the hell the money going. When is that going to happen? Don't get mad when we call you stupid.
They will have a positive outcome and get their donation money back. Now, family, a lot of you who are African American really don't understand the concept of the way the conscious community think and move. And the conscious community, they feel taking a black man to court, which is a white arena, white power structure, that's going to tear that individual down. They use court for a last resort. Now, does it sound like buffoonery? It depends on the content you're looking at it. Yes, in some cases it may, in some cases it may not.
So over 10 years, he's been saying and lying that he was going to open up schools. That has not been done. But yet you don't see them, you know, outside these buildings recording and doing all this stuff. And I'm talking about his supporters and the conscious community people. They're not going up there to see how those buildings look. They're ignoring reality as if, you know, other videos don't exist. We haven't seen any documentation of any settlement at all, period. No proof of anything. Until we see the evidence. Here's what I want you all to understand here in the Luxors, in the LLC. I want you all to understand the mentality is, unless we see any evidence of this stuff, it's not real. Because we're still going on someone's word that a settlement occurred. What fucking proof do we have of that? Nothing. We have nothing. She said a lawsuit was filed. Even if there's a settlement, that overall agreed upon settlement will still be filed with the court. So even if you initiate a case and you file a lawsuit, guess what? You get a case number. Everything gets put on the docket. Every document you file gets a docket number. She claimed that there was some appearance in court, even if you decide to settle, because these lawsuits are civil proceedings. Even if you decide to settle out of court, the settlement itself is still filed with the court. And then there is a request for the court to close the case. We've reached a settlement. Because the case has to be closed and finalized. That is information that anyone can research and look up. We do that all the time here in the LLC. So yes, we will be able to see that finalized settlement. That does not exist. So there is no settlement until I see the fucking court document on that. Does that make sense? Are we all in agreement on this? Because I know the process. What I don't get is her dumbass lies with this. They didn't settle on a damn thing because that settlement would be filed with the court. Yo, you can't make this up. And I implore all of you to research that. Fact check me, boo. You got a whole case open and initiated? Even for a class action, there is a case number with a court. Because you filed a complaint to the court. And you decide to settle all of that, especially in a class action, will still be filed with the court. Where the hell is the case number? Where can I see this so-called settlement? That's what I want to know. Where is that case number so I can see the settlement? Because I should still be able to see the settlement related to this class action. Where is it? Because otherwise, why would they even need to file a lawsuit? Why even mention class action if you have no intentions of going anywhere near a damn courthouse? Why get attorneys involved if you have no intentions of trying to take it to the court of law? No, she said there was a class action lawsuit. Attorneys were hired, and she had a hearing in a court of law because reasons. This is the nonsense. Zero documents to back any of her bull up. Exactly. None. No receipts at all on any of this shit. That's what's so crazy. That's what I want you all to understand here. And she claims to represent the conscious community. Just like Umar does. Just like Polight did. Pharaoh. One of them. What's the Nature Boy? Look how those turned out.
But the point that I'm making, we still have to respect people's right, the way they want to approach things and the way they view certain things. So that is
why not sue him on your own?
If you find it so,
why not sue him on your own? Why lie about this shit? You could have sued him by yourself. What? Okay, y'all don't want to do this because I feel like that vote should have been taken before you talked about a class action. Before you claim you took $68,600 and paid the upfront costs for attorney's fees. You should have probably did the vote amongst the 39 other people before you said any of that other nonsense. And then you could have sued him by your damn self. You're the only one paying attorney's fees. The way she put it, she fronted the money for the attorney's fees, paying the $68,600 from her other settlement that didn't exist either.
Crazy and outrageous. Like, why are these women want to sit down and have conversation with Umar? They're not going straight to court. When we sat down with the lead attorney, he said, I concur with Ms. Lorient. He told us court was actually the best route to approach this. Again, he is being hired to provide a service. So the group's like, no, we're going to try this approach. And if we're not successful, we will go to court. And this is not a slam dunk. Why would
they think that would be successful? We're just going to have a conversation with him and talk down and let him know what he's doing is a no-no. You know, you got to show us where our money is being spent, okay? Or we're going to send you to the corner. You're going to have to think about what you've done. We're going to put you on timeout. Timeout, T-Mart. We're going to put you in timeout for 20 minutes. And then you sit down, Umar, with your little Debbie snack cake and your ginger ale. And then you think about what you've done, okay? That's a no-no. For the big, the loan sharks will come and get you. Don't do that. Don't take people's money and then go to send the bond. You can't talk about peach cobbler. This is what we are with this. This is how cartoonish this nonsense is coming out of her mouth now.
Process. I told you guys it's going to be a process. Okay. So they didn't want to go to court. They wanted to do this, sit down and talk. And I told them he's a con artist. the sit-down approach, I wasn't comfortable. And when we sat down with the lead attorney, he made it clear to us. He's like, if we went straight to court with him, once there's something called a docket.
Exactly.
He explained to us. He said once it hit the docket, if his influence is as popular off social media, it's popular out there. Any news outlet could pick up the docket and then make it, because it's public information. Any content creator could have looked at the docket and report on it. And I told him, going straight to court, that's like hitting him left, right, up, and down, not allowing him to come up for air. There's going to be multiple eyes on the situation. And then we're going to have that legal realm to protect us where he can't weasel his way out. But no, they want to do the talking approach. And, I'm a team player. I'm like, okay, y'all going to see this.
What? That's the part right there. That's right there. I'm a team player. Are you fucking kidding me? No, I thought you were fed up. Here, right here, people. We've reached the climax of this whole BS story. Climbing to the mountaintop, yo. We up here. I've seen the mountaintop, and I've seen the valley low. And one thing I can tell you, Marianne is full of shit. Right here is where you see this whole thing unravel. Because, see, in the other video, we're going to go to make our first court appearance. And then, we're actually going to go to the attorney's office and then ask questions, and he'll be able to respond, and we'll be able to, and give him a chance to answer these questions. What? So you went from actually going to court for an appearance to an attorney's office, whom you have not named, to I'm a team player. I mean, they want to sit down and talk about it, and, because reasons. Because somehow all this dumb shit is going to work. Let's not sue him. No. Yeah, y'all remember that Kevin Hart special? Like, no. Let's not sue him. No, let's not do that. No. I have emotions still. Oh, no. What the hell they got to do with money? What does that have to do with accountability? Sometimes you have to put your emotions and feelings to the side if you want people to be held accountable. So we should just let all the murderers out of prison because feelings and being a team player. I guess, in the conscious community, the legal system just exists just because reasons. It's the last resort. But it would be their first resort if somebody were to break into their house. I've been robbed. 911. Nope. 911 is your last resort. Perhaps you should go find the robber and sit down and talk to him and tell him how he has done something so wrong and it was just that's a no. You do not throw bricks in people's houses and steal their TVs and all their electronics. No. Now you sit down and you go in the corner and think about what you've done. Me calling the police should be the last resort, young man. They're breaking in your house and they stole everything in there. And yet, if you're in the conscious community, according to this dumbass logic, then you should not be calling 911. No, for what? Because, see, that would be a criminal matter. And then that person would have to face criminal charges in front of a judge. Never mind the fact that it was your house they broke into. Yeah, no, forget that. If you're in the conscious community and someone robs you, they break all your windows and they steal everything out your house, going to court is your last resort, according to this dumbass logic from Marianne Lorient. Isn't that what is that my understanding? Who in the conscious community over here? Come on, confide with me on this. Because see, what we're not going to be is hypocritical about this. Either court is your last resort, or it's just a part of our justice system that you've come to accept and realize we really can't separate it, I'm just saying. So if you get your house broken into and everything's stolen out of it, Marianne Lorient, you're expected to not call 911. You're supposed to be a team player. You got to go find the robber and sit down and talk to him. See exactly what's going on. Have him answer some questions and give responses, and then your attorney ask his attorney questions, and then he can face you and answer those questions and give responses. And, Maybe you two can figure out exactly why he stole everything up at your damn house. That's the logic of the conscious community. Let's not hold Umar accountable for the last 14 years of him lying about opening a school up, but yet wanting people to hit his Cash App and PayPal while his Oompa Loompa ass has no job. He can't even put money towards his own idea of a school because he has no employment. He has no income. His ass can't do shit unless he's spending you all money for it. I'm just saying. Let me know where I've missed the mark from the conscious community. I'm just saying. Because right now it's like, well, we're not gonna hold him accountable. We got to, I'm gonna be a team player. They just want to talk to him, figure out why he's stealing money like hell. While all 39 of us will not confront that man for any reason whatsoever. Even if we're presented with the opportunity to face him head on, hell no. We scared of him. We so scared of him. We don't know what to do. And all he's going to do is yell at us and be mean. And then tell us to hit the Cash App and the PayPal again. Next time, don't send me $10. Make it 20. It's mind-numbing. And you would think the way he carries on, he's like a bully, right? But yet, when you choose to be bullied, what can you do? They have a whole court of law. You have a whole legal system you can utilize to go after his ass. But no, right here is where she starts to back away from this dumbass lie she concocted about some class action lawsuit where there was never anything filed with any court for any appearance whatsoever. And now you're talking about an out-of-court settlement that still did not land in a court of law on a docket. Because of reasons. Because the conscious community, 39 other people, they just want to talk to him. Keep that in mind when, God forbid, somebody breaking in y'all houses in the conscious community. I guess they got their own police. They must have their own law enforcement. They have their own legal system or something. They're running a whole government inside of our U.S. government. How does that go? Yeah, this is unbelievable. This shit is unbelievable.
An approach not working, and I'm hoping that Umar does not cooperate. We go to court, but so far Umar's cooperating. Umar already told them he's opening the school, family, because our approach is like, hey, give us our money back or open the school, and we want transparency. What our money was used for. I'm not lying to you. He came with these graphic, elaborate chart, family, break down with these.
I'm not lying to you. Hold on. Because see, when you say you're not lying, you lying. Because people who tell the truth, they don't have to say they're not lying.
Hey,
they just speak.
Give us our money back or open the school, and we want transparency.
No, we don't want the schools open because we don't want kids going into those buildings in the condition that it's in. Are you out of your fucking mind? If she won't advocate for him to, release his mother and let her see the rest of her family like this. Are you kidding? Why would you want kids in that school, in those buildings? Why? They're not going to pass inspection, for F's sake. I try not to drop the F-bomb. My bad. I'm just getting a little heated.
What our money was used for. I'm not lying to you. He came with these graphic, elaborate chart, family.
Where's those graphic, elaborate chart? Because there's no S at the end of that. It's supposed to be plural, more than one. Maybe it's just one elaborate graphic chart. Who knows? But it came with these graphic, elaborate chart that no one has seen. Except her, I guess. What color was it? Was it a circle? Looked like a pie? A bar? Several bars? How did this look? Was it like lines and dots? How did these charts look? What types of charts did he utilize? What software program did he use to create these charts? Because otherwise, Umar, you're such an idiot. I'm inclined to believe that you just drew this out with construction paper and crayons. Oh, man. Oh, I'm going to find a new thumbnail. Graphic elaborate chart family. And it's going to be just construction paper with crayons. And I'm just going to squiggle anything on it and say, here's how your money is being spent for 14 long, dumb years. You can't make this up.
Break down with these elaborate graphic chart. And I was shocked. All this time we said our attorney made presentation, his attorney made presentation, and all this graphic. We did not see one picture of any renovated classroom, renovated cafeteria, no picture of inside the school. And then on social media, just like you guys are looking at me like right now on YouTube, how many content creator has shown the outside of the school? He didn't even show us outside of the school. All they did is break down the graphic. Now, I'm not going to lie. You know, they broke down that he raised money. They broke down that he bought the building. They broke down that the rest of the money.
How did he buy the building? His name's not even on the deed. It's as if he doesn't exist. I have a copy of it. If you go on the city website, he did not pay for a damn thing. K-12 management did. You think the city of Wilmington would have his name listed as the purchaser? That he purchased these bandos, right? Nope. His name's not anywhere on it. It's not listed on the deeds. There's no receipt, no evidence shown to prove he bought anything. And if you tell me he's paying someone back to K-12, I don't care. Cookie Monster, Barney the Dinosaur, Elmo the Martian, Ewok, pick one. Where are those receipts to prove he's even making payments to somebody for these two bandos that are not open? When the city had to issue a writ of monition to force his dumbass to pay the water and sewage bill, almost $70,000 collected total. That was on an actual court docket. We were able to pull that stuff up. It was real. He had to be ordered by a court to pay some fees in the water and sewage bill. Where are the receipts to prove that he's making payments towards any building whatsoever? Where is that at? I want to see those receipts. Otherwise, he's not paying for shit. Where is it? Anyone seen this? Because I have the deeds. His name's not on it. Umar, your name's not on the deeds, you dumbass. Your name's not on the city website as having purchased anything. K-12 bought those bandos. How are you reimbursing K-12 again? What's this agreement at between you and K-12 that you're paying them back? Y'all see how I can't believe none of that crap until I see the actual evidence? I don't even want to repeat that. And I was the first one to come out and say that. I pulled up, shout out to Leonard Honor. He sent me a copy of the deeds over. And I said, Umar's name's not anywhere on this. So how can he prove that he owns these bandos? Why does he keep saying he bought them? He who? He bought nothing. The city of Wilmington's website shows K-12. So Umar didn't buy a damn thing. Why does he keep saying that? How many times did I did videos on that? I have at least 3 videos where I covered the deeds, went on the websites and showed you all who bought the buildings. Why do people keep saying Umar Johnson bought a building? He didn't buy a damn thing. There's nothing with his name on it. No transaction, no purchase, no receipts, no nothing. So unless you all have something I don't, please send it to me. And I want to see receipts where he is making payments towards these 2 buildings, or that he purchased them, because his name's not on the actual deeds that the city of Wilmington has on file, because the city has this information available to the public. Can we get an amen? Hit the one. People keep saying this crap. It's ridiculous. K-12 purchased those buildings. Their name is listed on the city's website and on the deed. All of a sudden, deeds is not a concept to Umar or anyone affiliated with this FDMG thing. No, these are deeds. His name's not on it. And I haven't seen one receipt that he is paying back anybody towards the purchase of those buildings in an effort to own them. Nope, not one. Why would he own those buildings, you all? Think about it. Why the hell would he own these buildings? Why would he put any money towards buying those properties at this point, after 8 years since 2019? After 7 years, why would he even take you all's money, all the donors' money, and put it towards these bandos riddled with all this nasty ass stinking black mold and shit, knowing damn well they will not pass inspection? He knows they won't. Why would he take you all's money and put it towards those buildings? Where are the receipts to prove that he's doing that? He's a narcissist. If anything, he would want to prove me wrong and post it. I haven't seen those receipts. When you have to be court ordered to pay the water and sewage bill, you're not paying on any loans that goes towards the ownership of any building. You're not paying rent or mortgage on these buildings, especially when you know that they will never open. That's why he spends you all's money, all the donors' money, on everything else but the damn schools, because he knows they're not going to open. I want you all to continue to think like this. Until we see receipts that he's paying towards a building, he's not paying towards shit. They show graphs, but no receipts. It's funny how that happens. You know, the one piece of evidence you need, they don't show that at all. I mean, it takes an act of God to get one receipt. One proof of transaction. She never got it. She never even asked for it. It's so funny, Marianne, how you sat here and said you looked at charts and graphs, and you're telling us, you know, he didn't show anything. This is what he showed. Well, why didn't you ask? Why was that interaction not recorded? Because it didn't sound like it was anything court related, because it wasn't. It's no court case. Why waste your time in doing all of that? Why didn't you start with, I want to see the deeds of where he bought a building? Because the deeds that exist on the city's website right here, his name is nowhere on this. He's not even listed on the LLC registration for FDMG. He's not the principal agent. He's nothing. And she said herself, he doesn't like a paper trail. He doesn't like things in his name. So not only is he not listed on the FDMG LLC registration, his name's not on the deed for those two bandos. There's no receipts to prove that he's paying towards the ownership of these bandos. Any rent, mortgage, none of that. None of this stuff comes in his name either way. The water bill, light bill, that stuff don't come in his name. It comes in FDMG LLC. Comes in the name of the actual school. The only thing his name is on are the tax documents. And he's listed as director. Yeah, it's not something you title yourself if you're the owner, right? If you built it, then you don't put yourself down on tax documents as director. So where's the proof that he's paying towards rent or mortgage for these bandos? Where are the receipts? Stop playing in our face, Marianne.
We went for renovation. And I told you guys, we voiced with the attorney, we're like, hey, you know what? We want to see receipt from contractor. We want to see contractor receipt of work that was done with you. So now the attorney, he realized there was kind of like not strong unity among the group, because when we had to pay the retainer fee, he even voiced out, he goes, how come I'm representing all 40 of you and one person is paying the retainer fee? He didn't feel it was fair. So this man, he is in and out of court. He knows how the legal system works. He secure legal fee. The presentation is like, we want the legal fee up front during negotiation. And if during the process of negotiation, he's not delivering what the group is asking, we go straight to court.
Umar is not trying to go to court. His attorney is not trying to go to court. And that lawyer, our legal team, they know they're not trying to go to court. And he's like, if up front, he peeped the group. If up front, people are not spitting out retainer fee, he wanted to secure that he get paid. So now the group, especially the little one that laid up in the middle of the bed with him, I'm going to talk, family. Yes, I'm going to talk. Because when the attorney said with them, they wanted to know who was romantically involved. That was very important information. They didn't want to be blindsided.
The receipts were not important at all, or, payments of rent towards the buildings or the mortgage, or his name's not being on the deeds, and F all that. We want to know who shacked up on the Shango stick. Which one of y'all slim it down the Shango stick? Because, for some reason, the court cares about that. The judge wouldn't know if you don't tell them. It's almost like you're saying that just because someone was in a relationship with him, they can't put that to the side and be about business and be professional and go after his ass. No, that's what they're going to care about. Somehow, the judge is going to care more about whether or not half of you all slept with him versus, oh, no. We want to know, where is any receipt that he is making payments to own these bandos that will never open or pass an inspection, riddled with black mold? We want to know which one of y'all was, and what was all this slimming down the Shango occurring at room 130? His mama's house. It wouldn't have been in his mama's house because he has no home. You can't make this stuff up. Oh my God!
Two of them were romantically involved with this man. So she
only the two. They could have kicked out.
No, I don't understand. How come the attorney's fee is secure? What's going on with Umar? Let me tell you what's going on with your money. Y'all want to sit down and chit chat with Umar. Umar's cooperating. Umar's going to open the school. Now, family, I don't know how functional the school is going to be. You understand? I don't know how long. I don't know. He's going to open the school. He's going to make this big reveal.
He's not going to open a school. You see how this lie started to unravel so bad. She said she was a team player. I'm sure you are. You parroting his talking points. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Omar's cooperating. Omar's cooperating because reasons. He's cooperating. He's not showing a damn receipt at all to prove that he's paying towards purchasing a building, but yet he's cooperating, by showing charts and graphs and crayon. He's showing us that blue and yellow really does make green. Aw. Boy, you can't make this. This is priceless.
Going on with Umar. Let me tell you what's going on with your money. Y'all want to sit down and chit chat with Umar. Umar's cooperating. Umar's going to open the school. Now, family, I don't know how functional the school is going to be. You understand? I don't know how long. I don't know. He's going to open the school. He's going to make this big reveal.
Yeah, because she wants us all to believe that bullshit. After 14 years, it hasn't opened. Yeah, but somehow, not taking him to court and 39 other people that you allege voted you out of everything said we don't want to go to court. You on your own, girl. Somehow now, that has made a difference in him because he never wants to go to court because he's incompetent and he doesn't have any money and he's broke as hell. Who are his attorneys? So far, they don't exist. I mean, there was no class action lawsuit, no court filings, no settlement, no nothing. But now he's going to open the school through all of this. And guess what he did? He went and did a live saying, FDMG is coming for him. While she's sitting here parroting his talking points. That's all she did here. She parroted his talking points. Beat around the bush, talking about her Ann Taylor Easter suit, going to court. It never happened. Then to some attorney's firm, whom we still don't know who these people are. If somebody's impersonating an attorney, you realize that's a crime, right? They'll get the Miranda's Rights bedtime story as well. An attorney is an officer of the court. So you walk around impersonating an officer of the court if you want to. That's a whole crime. It's a felony. So who are the damn attorneys? What are their bar license numbers? And yet no court documents at all to support any of this crap. While she parrots his talking points, talking about he's going to open the school. No, he's not. Why get people's hopes up on that, knowing it's not going to happen? That's what she said. And she represents the conscious community.
He's going to show work. We haven't seen anything. You understand?
He's going to show work.
Chart, fancy graphic chart. That's what we saw. So now, if this man opens a school, he don't got to give you no donation money, because the donation money, he's going to show proof. I bought these abandoned building. I renovated this building. Now I got a functional school. And Umar, I'm telling you guys, I already see this stamp coming a mile away. He's going to show, hey, I bought this building. Hey, I raised this money from my Black community. Hey, I did all this renovation.
This is crazy.
Now, the city of Wilmington is blocking me. He's going to make this a racial issue. And Umar's going to scam his way out of this. You understand?
And you're helping him. You're literally laying the path for him to just walk away from this. Because somehow you couldn't challenge anyone in this whole so-called decision to not sue, even though you said y'all had already sued and that you had a court appearance. You're not going to just go to court, to a courthouse, and say, I'm going to make a court appearance today. And then whose courtroom and what judge are you going to? All of that has to be put on the court calendar, on the judge's calendar, on the docket. All that stuff has to happen beforehand. You can't just go into a courthouse and just demand a court appearance. This is absolutely insane. It's so absurd, y'all. Y'all see how ridiculous this is now in hindsight?
And I told them, court, and that lawyer, he's your attorney. This is what this man went to school for. He stated the same thing. We need to go to court. But y'all want to roll like, we consciousful. We're not going to have the community looking at us sideways. We're going to go that route. Okay, where's that route taking us? And now he's talking about opening school. And then this law firm already secured.
But she just said he's going to open the school, like, with a blessed assurance. Like, it's really going to happen. Oh, God.
Their money. So you're paying, now you're using Umar's money, which is donation money, because this man does not have a 9-to-5. He has no source of income. We're using donation money to pay for a legal fee, and then he's going to open a school that's not going to be functional. And then, there you go. It's graphic. We haven't seen any. I'm going to keep it real. We haven't seen any receipt from any contractor. Everything was fancy graphic, and I wouldn't be surprised when he make his little reveal in February. We'll probably see graphic, and they'll probably show inside of the school renovation, whatever that was made. But family, I just wanted to come on here and give some clarity.
Yeah, we're gonna see graphic. She was cool with that, by the way. She questioned nothing. No pushback on anything. No documents to show what was discussed. None of that. Nothing came out of that. We didn't even see a graph. One of Umar's drawings with coloring, crayons and coloring pencil. We didn't see none of that. I can imagine that graph looked like the rock in the yard, the one he painted. It looked just like that rock. It was sectioned off into red, black, and green, maybe a little yellow and brown thrown on there. Like a half-eaten pie. That's exactly what his graphs look like. The rock in the yard. That he took a big bite out of. Or that poop from the dog that he picked up. That graph looked just like a dog poop. More log-like than anything with many circles clumped together. You can't make this up.
To tell you guys, this is not just a slam dunk. It's a process. It's a process. We just have to be patient. These lawyers know what they're doing. They know they have their strategy, and Umar has a strategy. There's so much I could say. But he's going to open the school. Prepare for these bandos to be open. That's what he's doing.
Prepare for these bandos to be open. Yeah, just parroting his dumbass talking points. They're not going to be open. Umar, why do you have her out here why is she agreeing to say this crap? Now, I want to hold him accountable, but y'all prepare for these bandos to be open. No, the whole point is not to have them open in the condition that they are in. All the graphs and charts, did she ever ask about any EPA report having the black mold tested? Let's see what the damage is done to these buildings, the extent of it. Yeah, no. Let's see what we're really working with here. Yo, what's the proof that you're paying on these buildings? Because K12 Management bought these buildings. That's on the city website. So what the hell he talking about? This is how ridiculous it is. It's the highest level of buffoonery.
Thank you. It's Marianne. I hope I was able to share
You shared
a
nothing.
little
You
clarity on
lied.
this process. Talk to you soon, Marianne.
Oh my God. Thank you for lying like hell. Like, you know, we can't make this up. Y'all. So I want to get to KKC's new live he did. I have so many videos, y'all, I was going to show. Thank y'all for tuning in. Listen, I'm at it. Y'all, I'm here for the long haul. I don't know how long this live is going to be, but it's going to be a long one. We got KKC's live because she showed up in the chat. She showed up in the chat. Oh, that's right. And I was asked to show where they showed the check. Hold on. Let's see that one. Then in Honor has removed a lot of stuff. But I'm going to take it to where he showed the check originally. She was so rude. The loud screaming and yelling and all this nonsense. Oh. I should have did a timestamp on this. Okay. I'm trying to get to the part where he brings up. You know what? Let me go to his channel. Because he does in his other video where he first talks about the check itself. Where she calls in. I think this is the one.
Behind the scenes.
Because if not, then somebody tell me where we can see that. This is the one where she called in.
Yeah, this is from earlier. Yeah. It doesn't seem right.
Hold on.
Hope that we can all move past.
Because he talked about, in one of them, he actually showed that portion of the segment where it was like, oh, no, don't show. Y'all, where can we pull that up at? Somebody got it. What was the, oh, God. What was that content creator that dropped the video? Yay, Marianne screaming. That first dropped the video about this. Because he actually had that portion of it in his little public address was real short. Somebody got it. Anyone? KKC? KKC got it. Okay, let's go to him. I already got his video pulled up anyway. Hold on. Hey. All right, let's go to his page. Because I mean, he definitely would have the that portion of it. Because I'm gonna pull up where she came into his chat, y'all. It's so crazy. Okay, is this one it?
Shoot.
Hold on. Okay, here it is. Oh, there we go.
Regarding the settlement, I knew she said Umar Johnson paid her because I saw her original video.
Okay, here's the original. And I think he's playing. What's the name? Oh God, why did content creator is not coming to my mind right now? Let's give him a thumbs up. Y'all shout out to KKC for reacting to this stuff. All right.
He had it electronically deposited. make sure that you hit them with a
on this show, and then I would do. Let the people know I got my money back.
She also, I saw her. Umar Johnson paid her because I saw her original video. So stated in that video, she would send a copy of the check to Lennon. About 4 months ago, she did.
There go that little bit of cleavage.
Yeah, okay.
Where she catching them. She catching them.
I got this gorilla thing.
I'm not saying she catching Lennon. I'm saying that she's catching all the sap sucker niggas in the chat. That's oohing and eyeing. Yes, yes, ma'am, Miss Marianne. Crazy, bro.
That she also did an interview regarding the settlement. I knew she said Umar Johnson paid her because I saw her original video.
Run that back for a second, man. Go back a little bit. Lennon, have you been taking a look at what I wear these days, man? Are you trying to wear my wardrobe, Lennon? What?
Oh Lord!
Promise that me and Lennon Honor do not share shirts. Crazy, man.
Regarding the settlement. I knew she said Umar Johnson paid her because I saw her original video. However, I never saw the check or the interview she did with Lennon until today when the topic of the check came up during KKC's live stream and someone in the chat stated that the check was fake. I will put a link to that live stream in the video's description. I asked the person if they could provide me with a link to the video and timestamp where the check was shown, and they did.
Are you going to show the flash of the check?
There you go.
Yeah, that's what I want to ask.
What?
Okay to show it?
You show it.
Are you going to show a flash of the check? Here go that funny language. Are you going to show a flash of the check? I would say put the check on full display. I would be wearing the check on the interview. I would come on the interview dressed in the check. That's how serious it would be.
You can't make this up. Is something going on with his video?
Yeah, you ain't gotta let it
show the back of the check and let it linger. I wonder why you would want that to happen, Marianne. I ain't never seen nobody say show the back of the check and just keep it there for a long period of time. I wonder why you want people just focus on the back and not the front.
Watermark is trust me, they're gonna be mad, but at the same time, I'm not that desperate to prove anything to you guys.
Lies.
Crazy.
Crazy. I want y'all to understand something. A lot of these people that are coming out and they're saying that, you know, Umar Johnson did this, Umar Johnson did that. Shout out to Miss Independent. Thank you so much for sending the super chat. If you are sending super chats, let me get into the super chat chat. Thank you so much. Listen, the people that is coming from the Umar Johnson camp and they are trying to come out and tell their stories, understand that they gaslight and they project. That lady came out lying. She knew that people were going to see the front of that check. If Lennon left the check up on the screen too long, they were going to see this disclaimer right here at the bottom, and she was going to be discovered.
You can't make this up.
That's what this is all about. Listen to what people are saying. If you're going to listen, make sure you listen and comprehend. That's what's going on right now. As a matter of fact, check this out.
What's the video he's watching?
When it comes to the picture.
Yo, what's the name of the video he's watching? Who's the content creator that put out this video that he was listening to? Because I want to go to their video. I think he was having some issues with it. Y'all remember the other, was it something for sale or something? What was the name of the other content creator? Why I'm running a blank. Something sales, something. Oh Lord. Okay, that came from another content creator. It's not in his either. God. He was listening to whoever this guy. What's the name of it? What's the name of that channel? Make a change. Thank you, Dr. CB. Oh dear Lord, thank you. That's where we going. Make a change. It's in that video. God. Yeah, I think it was sounding a little staticky. It's in this video. All right.
So did Marion lie about receiving a 68,000?
I'm so glad he got that in here. Here it is.
Provide me with a link to the video and timestamp where the check was shown, and they did.
Are you gonna show the flash of the check, or you not?
Yeah. That's what I want to ask you. Is it okay to show it?
You show it. Yeah, like you ain't gotta let it linger. But
Okay.
and you know what? I'm gonna tell you, and I want you to show the back of the check. That's the important now, and you let
Okay.
it linger so you can see it's a watermark. Cause trust me, they're gonna
What's
be
the
mad.
matter?
But at the same time, I'm not that desperate to prove anything to you guys where it's gonna come back to me some legal thing. So
Okay. So
the only
so
thing
I'll,
that's
can I,
real is the written amount, the amount, and my name on the check, and then the year of the check, 2025.
God, she was being so
Okay.
It's
rude
none of
about
your
it.
business when the check was written. It's none of your business what law firm the check. None of your business the memo. None of nobody's business. I don't even have to.
Oh, I'm gonna show her
I
coming
send
in
it to
check.
you. So I need you to conceal all. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah. So here's the back of the check. I'll show that.
you got to enlarge it so they could see it. They can see it.
Yeah, they
She
can
said
see
she
it.
got to
Yeah.
prove nothing
Okay.
about it.
Yeah. Is it okay for me to show the
You
front?
can show the front, but you only need to linger. You can show it and
Okay.
take it off because you know some of these Negroes, they don't see it, they don't believe it.
Just like the court documents, Heifer. You haven't shown us, we don't believe it. No more than I believe that Umar bought any building whatsoever, because there is no deeds reflecting that he purchased a damn thing. Nor are there any receipts of transactions where he's paying back K-12 or Stride Inc. for them purchasing those two buildings either. So until I see that evidence, he's not paying for anything. He owns nothing. He bought nothing. Yeah, we could all do the same thing. You lied about there being a class action lawsuit and a lawsuit from the Oompa Loompa. No court documents.
It is. It is.
They
It
don't
is
see it,
legit.
they don't believe it.
And I'll see the figures on
Why
there.
is she mad about this?
You know,
They don't see it, they don't
it's
believe
interesting.
it. And you see
who-
my name, Mary.
Yeah, it's on there.
Lorient. And you
This is what she was mad about. She was mad about the fact that she had to provide a receipt. That she had to provide proof.
Yeah. So here's the
That's
back
what
of the
she's
check.
mad.
I'll show that.
you got to enlarge it so they can see it. They can see it.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, she wants us to see the back because the back is an actual real check. So she took a picture of the back of a totally different check somehow. But then the front of it, because you don't see no white pieces of paper over that in the back. It's nothing back there. Why do we care about the back of a check? It's not endorsed. There's nothing back there. We don't care. We can't even see the watermark. Don't care. Irrelevant. The back is stupid. Fake or real, no one cares about the back of a check.
They can see it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it okay for me to show the
You
front?
can show the front, but you only need to linger. You can show it
But
and
don't
take it
linger.
off because
You wouldn't have been able to come over here with that bullshit. You can't come over here to tell somebody what they can and cannot do on their channel. You wanted him to show this. Why have an attitude about it? Knowing damn well this is going to follow you forever. If you really didn't want to show it, you didn't have to. You could have kept it to yourself. This whole dumb cockamamie story, you could have kept this to yourself, Heifer. You didn't have to come up with none of this stuff. This is all your fault. You took time to cut out little pieces of white paper to put over everything but the bottom because reading is not fundamental. This is a representative of this conscious community.
you know some of these Negroes, they don't see it, they don't believe it.
It is. It is.
Look at that. How dare you not read the bottom? Oh no. It's everybody else's fault for not seeing the bottom that you just wanted to linger. You didn't want it to linger. I'm going to tell you all right now. I saw the live and I was working at the same time. I did not go back and watch it to look at the check and study it. No. No. She put this out here. Why couldn't she read her own check? All of a sudden, she's so smart, except when it comes to reading the bottom of this check, then someone else should read it to her. This is coming from the woman who didn't want it to linger. Y'all see this?
It's legit.
They don't believe it.
And I'll see the stickers
You
on
see,
there.
you don't believe it.
You know,
They don't
it's interesting.
And
still
you see my name, Mary.
Yeah, it's on there.
Lorient.
I didn't see shit.
And you see the year 2025.
Mhm.
And then one of them is that cap. I'm like, what cap mean? And I go, girl, you don't know what cap? I'm like, no. Yeah, that mean you lying.
Yeah, because you did lie. So let's go to KKC. She lied like hell. Let's go to KKC live stream that he did. Oh my God. Well, she showed up in the chat. And I did timestamp here in my other channel.
Why can't y'all be patient? There's a lot.
Hold on. This is where she shows up in his chat. Y'all, it's unbelievable.
Down and send super chats, all that. I still have the footage and all that. That don't matter no more.
I want to thank y'all so much for tuning in. Make sure you guys hit the like button and check out KKC. Let me drop the video link in the chat. I need to read my supers right quick because I see y'all. And I don't want to neglect to ignore anyone. So I want to thank all of you so much for coming in and hanging out with me in the LLC here. She plays too much. What's going on, Coco? She should fraud and scammer, full-time scammer. Oh yeah. I saw someone saying don't leave. All right, y'all all right? Yeah, Francisca, the disrespect. She was literally disrespecting Lennon and his whole chat. All of the cookie crushers should have been mad at her. Flat out. For coming in talking about it. Yeah, you know how these Negroes are. You don't see it, you don't believe it. We still don't believe it because it was fake. You can't make this up. The whole disrespect. Child support get money first. Oh, thank you, Allison. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Let's get some of these supers in over here. I appreciate all of you. So much. I really do. Let's see. Sean Flossie is now a member for am I looking at the right one? Hold on. A member for a month. Shout out to you. I love to hear your thoughts on Lene saying she believes Marion Lorient was paid. The whole thing is a lot to me. Interesting that Lene sees it differently. I don't believe she was paid any money. And she would have to show proof of that, to which she hasn't. So until we see evidence that she was paid a damn dime, she was not paid anything. That's kind of my stance on anything that comes out of her mouth or from this entire situation. I don't care who is trying to propagate for that. I don't care if Lennon came back and said, she was paid some money. I don't care. I want to see the evidence of it because it should not be this difficult for Marianne Lorient to show a transaction, a clear check with her bank. Just pull up the bank transaction. If you deposited a check, you'll be able to pull up a scanned copy of it or a scanned image of it in your online account. If it was a cash deposit, it would show that. Just pull up your bank transaction, bank statement, highlight it from your bank, and produce the evidence. Otherwise, she didn't get paid a damn dime, and I don't care who says it. And this isn't a hit and dig at Lene. She's been over here at least 3 or 4 times. Shout out to Lene Stacks. But I don't have to trust anything that Marianne Lorient says with zero evidence. We have not seen, that's part of it. You can't half-ass believe something, but you still have no receipts on the other part. No, just like with Umar buying the buildings. There's no evidence of that. There's no evidence he's paying rent or mortgage on the buildings. We have not seen any receipts or transactions of that. So he doesn't own anything. He bought nothing. He's not paying for nothing. And she did not get any money from him until we see receipts, until we see transactions. I don't care who says it. Only God himself will have to come down, and he probably will show receipts either way and say, Lady Luck Club, she did get the money. Here's the deposit from her bank. God wouldn't just say that and then not show a receipt. So no one is going to tell me anything any differently unless they provide a receipt. Her bank transactions. God bless it. Lene wants to believe that without evidence. Okay. But I don't. I will not. Nope. Much love to Lene. Gary, you can believe what you want to believe, girl, but I do not believe that. Show me her transactions, her bank statements of her receiving this money. Any evidence of getting the money. That's the thing. We can't allow anyone to tell us that she got some money from Umar and we can't see the transactions or the receipts of it. This is what happens when you lie like hell. Everything comes into question. So no, she didn't get a damn dime until she proves it. And I'm sure deep down Lene wants to be honest and say, we haven't seen anything. Unless she has and I haven't. I mean, who knows? Maybe Marianne Lorient showed something to Lene Stacks and none of us have seen it. But until I see it and I put my eyes on it, it doesn't exist. And I have the right to say that until I see proof of it. I don't have to trust anything being said about this situation involving Marianne Lorient. With any money with Umar, the Oompa Loompa, none of this. With the school, none of that. Until I see the evidence on it. That's my stance. I will take on everything moving forward. Not just in this situation. Everything related to FDMG, Umar, Marianne, this Oompa Loompa, all this stuff. I must see receipts or I don't care. It's not real. And I don't have to trust it. Don't expect us to trust one part of this bullshit and not the other. We're going to question the hell out of her not getting a check, but yet she still got the money? How? How? Where's the evidence? And I hope Lene tells her, Marianne, listen, I'm not going to keep telling people you got this money. Because truth be told, we have not seen any transaction from your bank. We haven't seen any deposit or anything proving that this money is in your account and that it came from him. So you might want to show the receipts on it or else people are not going to believe you. And I'm not going to parrot that. I'm not going to put that out there. No one has to believe anything I say with it. And I can't produce a piece of evidence on your behalf. And even if Lene has seen something, we haven't. And Lene knows how I am. She knows. So that's my stance on it, y'all. Thank you so much for the membership. ACDT. Oh, honey. Thank you for the £2. Umar Law Firm. Dewey Cheatham and Al. Oh my God. It's Larry Curly and Mo. ACDT with the £2. Where are her top teeth and where is the check? They're all missing. Now I'm just going to answer both questions. Missing. Oh, good grief. ACDT with another £2. She spent that check on those yarn and floss braids. Is that what it's called? I have no concept of what those braids are. Braids are braids to me. I don't know what the styles are for braids. Okay. My hair is natural, it's short and in a mohawk. I don't wear weave. I don't wear wig. None of that. This is so crazy. Shout out to you. Thank you, user 225 for the 199 super ball drops S's because she's forever single. No plural. User 225. I love your creativity, honey. Y'all missed the punchline here. She's forever single. No plural. Oh, thank you, user 225. Sean Flossie sent to 199 super. I also don't believe Miles spent $80K on that movie. Child, me either. And if she did, what a waste. Marianne, you got $80,000 to burn on that god awful film. You could at least send me a super for $100. Send me you $199.99 super. You don't even have to come in the chat. Just leave it as a comment. Girl, you got money to burn in hell, like just flat out. 80 grand on that film. Oh, let's just say she paid these people and stuff like, because the film was made, people were in it. So let's say 80K went mostly towards paying people for it. I mean, good grief. Look what you had to deal with. Umar's bad acting. Oh, yeah, she's a team player, remember? Because reasons. So she just let the Oompa Loompa come in and just crash her movie. Was it always bad, Marianne, to begin with, or did he make it worse? I mean, seriously. You would think she would just come out and say, no, I had a great movie. He just crashed my script. The set, everything. You think you would just kind of get ahead of that and just blame everything on him, right? No. She said, no, I'm proud of it. Oh, why? Yeah, go ahead, girl. More power to you. You can make this up. ACDT with the £2. Mary Ann, long shark beer and vodka fun. Thank you so much for the £2. The $1.99 super from Kogo. Uj Actions. Uj. Y'all, Uj. Oh, we got a new nickname for you. Oompa Loompa. You should be so proud. Uj. UJ. UJ Actions at this time matched her story. Exactly. Because she came out and said, yeah, he's going to open a school, family. He's going to open a school. And then what does he do? Go on Instagram talking about the school is coming. FDMG is coming. I'm just going to apply for the certificate of occupancy, but it's coming. It's coming. You kidding me? Yeah, way to set that nonsense up, Marianne. God. Shout out to thank you for the $1.99 super. His Coco for the $1.99 super says, it says right in the front, it's not a real check. Thank you. Listen, I love the fact that we read here. As lame as it could be and as corny as it sounds, reading is fundamental. You all see children, this is why we have to read things. Thank you so much for the $1.99 super. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, we got DJ Nick Nasty for the $19.99 super. Umar owes child support. So child support going to let him get money. Come on. Why Umar renting cars? You're not serving Umar paperwork. His own family can come see his mom. LOL. Please, Mary, go to sleep. Exactly. He's keeping the siblings from seeing their own mother. He doesn't care about his kids. He didn't help raise them. None of that. He's got to be taken to court for child support, though. But yet and still, he's just going to open this school because talking. The conscious community is just going to sit him down and tell him, no. That's a no, nom. You're not supposed to steal money from people you didn't earn. And then you talking about peach cobbler and cookies and Cinnabons and stuff. You need to get a job, Umar. Get a job. I'm the most requested. It's just getting old. It's 20 years old. He's been saying the same thing for 20 years. This is the fault of the conscious community for sitting back and just thinking talking to him is somehow going to get him to do the right thing. After 14 years of never opening a school, now all of a sudden he's going to do it. Because reasons. You can't make this up. Acha. Thank you for that $19.99 super. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. User 225 with the $1.99. Do an impression of Maul hitting on Umar. Umar. Yeah. Well, I just will. We can go to McDonald's. They have McFlurry. I want the fish fillet sandwich. Num. The fries. We're going on a date. We're gonna have date night. So Umar and I are gonna meet up, and I'll get the number. I won't even get the double fillet of fish meal. I'll just get the regular fish fillet, but I have to put some lettuce on it. I need some green. Gotta slim it down. Gotta slim it down, girls. And the sweet tea. with lots of ice. You can't make this up. Then I'll ask him if we can get him McApple pie. Use it 225. You see how much I love you. Oh, they're gonna have some long shark fried fillet. Long shark fillets fried with some French fries and some broccoli. Because you got to get greens. And a glass of water with a lemon wedge. He cannot afford anything to drink. And Marianne, all you need to drink is water. You can't make this up. Thank y'all for the supers. I appreciate that. ACDT with the £5. Search Mr. Fraser Real McCoy to find another Franklin the Turtle lookalike. Credit to Anton Pollard in the chat. Shout out to you all. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you all for the supers. Let's get to this, y'all. Because KKC kind of goes in, and I just love it.
I know he watches the channel. I know he was watching that day. Hope Lou made it known. I sent that message to Lennon months ago when he first said something about that chick, and he never acknowledged my message until I said something to you. That's because he was watching.
George said I'm getting started on that conversation.
He was watching big time. He made 2 community wall posts while I was live, and I was the first one to say anything about the chick. You didn't hear nothing. You didn't hear nothing about that chick until I brought it up. And the reason why it was brought up was because I didn't believe there were any receipts out here of Mary Ann's claims.
Nope, there aren't.
So I was sent this picture right here as proof that Mary Ann showed a check on Lennon Honors Live, because I didn't see it. I wasn't watching the live whenever she was on there. I wasn't at the show. I had no idea of any of this. So yeah, I'm not lying. I call it how it is. Again, this part, my channel, I'm like a vigilante. I'm looked at as the good guy, and then again, I'm looked at as the bad guy.
Oh, the vigilante. I love it.
And like Mary Ann said, she went to Lennon about it. Lennon said ignore it. That's what he do.
What?
And since he feels that it works for him, it's supposed to work for everybody. Not everybody can ignore it. And the only reason why he's able to get away with ignoring is because he's the bigger channel. There's nothing wrong with that. Again, my position when it comes to this video, it wasn't because he didn't want to address the fact that she made a fraudulent call as if she was recording or it was pre-recorded. He would have to answer questions that he ain't finna answer. And one of them being, who is she talking about, Lynn? What channel was it that blew this up before you?
You need to vet people properly. I knew something was crazy. Now all of a sudden, I'm a spy. I was crazy. We couldn't trust her. The story was all. And then when I was on this, I said, Mr. Honor, do you see? He closed down the chat. You know what they did? Oh, we're keeping the party going. They all went to my channel. And I didn't pick up on it until the following day. People were like, oh my God, the comments on all your videos. CCC, comment, nasty. And I'm like, why? People, why? He said he's a crazy. So Wednesday, why can't y'all be patient? There's a lot of
minute.
You still crazy. I know, right?
Are y'all playing with me right now? I told y'all I'm on the good part of the M&M's. I'm finna eat the blue ones. And you talking about Mary Ann is in the Oh, let me see. Let me get my chat down. Let's see. Mary Ann, where you at? Mary Ann. Where you at, Mary? I'm looking. Mary Ann. Is that really you, Mary?
She left him.
I can find out if that's really you or not. Hold on.
This comment. It says here, Honor knew the Chevek. Chevk. The Chevek. Jesus. Why you just, oh man, Marianne, I could do content on you for days, girl. Honor knew the Chevette was fake. That's why there, THERE, there was hesitation on my part when I was on the show. I told him, don't let the linger. Don't let the linger. Exclamation point. Don't let the linger. How dare you? Let the linger more than 2 seconds. Who does this? So you knew that it was fake, and you telling him, don't let it linger. Because you expect him to know it's fake as well. Yeah. Don't let it linger. Because I know it says something at the bottom that I did not put a white piece of paper over. It's like she realized that she did not cover up the disclaimer the moment it showed up. That's why she said, don't let it linger. Because she saw that disclaimer on that check. As opposed to her saying, let me do the right thing and not, sit here and purport this to be, let me come up with something. Oh, Lennon, hold on. That's not the right picture. I sent you the wrong picture. Hold on 1 second. Can you take that down? That's not it. That's some junk mail I was playing around with. The dog, he forced me to do it. The dog was barking so much, I ended up putting white pieces of paper on the wrong thing. And then I had to take the dog out to pee. And then, the dog came back. And then I had to feed the dog. Like, it was just a whole mess with the dog. Right? So I put the white pieces of paper on the wrong thing. It was supposed to be the actual check. Can you give me 2 minutes? Talk about anything else. I'll be right back. A moment to correct that. If she got the money. Or she could have just printed out her transaction statement, highlighted that, redacted her account number and her address, and showed that. You're like, let me just show my bank transaction statement, and that'll be better. Y'all see my name, you see Huntington Bank, you see the deposit date, you see the amount. It was deposited as a check or as cash or a direct deposit, EFT, whatever. It was transferred from somewhere. You guys see that right here for this amount. She didn't even take the time to try to rectify it on the spot. She saw that disclaimer at the bottom. That's why she said, don't let it linger. So that was her hesitation because he knew, but she knew too. Why say let it linger if you did not know it was fake? So you telling on yourself here. Anna knew the check was, the Chevette was fake. That's why there was hesitation on my part. Because, you don't say something like that unless you know that the Chevette is fake. Otherwise, why would you even care? Hey, y'all can see the whole Chevette. Can you see the Chevette? Blow it up. Make the Chevette bigger, Anna. And if he knows that it's fake, he's going to be like, no, I'm going to let it linger. I'm not going to let it linger. I'm just going to put it up, flash it, and be done with it. She should have been the one advocating for him to just show off that big ass Chevette. You might want to zoom in the Chevette. You know what? Zoom into the amount. Let me take that white piece of paper off the top. All we need to really cover up is the account number. That's not on here. So really, nothing should have been covered up. Her address wasn't on it at all. No bank name was on it at all. And if her address was on it, you redact that. But the rest of the Chevette should have been, open and available for everybody to see. Blow it up. You didn't have any account number or routing number or anything. No name of a bank on it. Who cares? But somehow he knew it was fake. So she was the one that decided to say, don't let it linger. Because reasons. He knew I got real check. He knew I got real check. Okay. We both roll with it. This channel, KKC. And then we're, God. Nary, it's a broken English for me. What the hell? But you say you're in the literature world. I'm sorry, you too old to still be using this broken English, and you're in the literature world. How are you writing books in English? Are the books she's writing in English? Maybe it's in another language. You have to practice the language, just like any other language. How are you in the literature world writing books in English? And these are the comments you're leaving, because the Chevet should not linger. What the hell? You can't make this up.
Oh, well, that's the real Marianne.
Oh, the
Marianne
Chevet.
says Anna knew the check was fake. That's why there was hesitation on my part when I was on the show. I told him, don't let that linger. I knew I got a real check. We both roll with it. This channel, KKC. Oh my God. Woo, Mary. And I want you to be, I understand this is just my sense of humor, and I'm not being disrespectful, or I'm not trying to be disrespectful. So I'm asking, don't take what I'm saying as disrespect. But that's Mary quite contrary. And the reason why I say that is because
Mary, I'm gonna tell you right now, you presenting us with that Chevet and being as rude and nasty as you were, you can kick rocks, girl. I don't care how you take this. You and that Chevet can kiss my ass. What is the matter with you? Don't let it linger, because he knows it's fake, but not me. I don't know it's fake, but he knows it's fake. And I told him, don't let the Chevet linger.
You see these receipts right here that I have on the screen? This receipt comes from February 9th of 2021. Umar Johnson said he was sent $1,100 in fake money. April 20th of 2021, he was sent a fake check with the name from Nicki Minaj and Beyonce, paid to the order of Dr. Umar Infant Tuesday, $1 million. A lot of money. And fake check for fake school, dated school opening date. And then the last fake check that I have on record, December 12th of 2021, when he received a fake check in the amount of 1 cent. I bring this up, Marianne, because I could tell the people Umar Johnson had fake checks back in the day.
Dear Lord.
And I can ask people to take my word for it and lean on my credibility. Or I could just show them the receipts as I tell my story. So I say that to say, if what you are claiming is true, that Lennon Honor knew, you would have to prove Prairie. And the reason why I say that is because you see these receipts right here that I have on the screen. This receipt comes from February 9th of 2021. Umar Johnson said he was sent $1,100 in fake money. April 20th of 2021, he was sent a fake check with the name from Nicki Minaj and Beyonce, paid to the order of Dr. Umar Infant Tuesday, $1 million. A lot of money. And fake check for fake school, dated school opening date. And then the last fake check that I have on record, December 12th of 2021, where he received a fake check in the amount of 1 cent. I bring this up, Marianne, because
see the black power on this shirt. Y'all saw black power on this shirt.
I tell my story. So I say that to say this up, Marianne.
Y'all check had a black power fist on it. Who the hell damn printed that. It printed in color, by the way, y'all. Because the fist was brown and chocolate. Yeah, right on this fake check. Because check fraud, hold on. Check fraud is a thing. Marianne, check fraud is real. You've been tattling on yourself for days with this fake check that you didn't want to linger for $68,600. Boy, that check thing is something else. It'll get you many years in jail.
Because I could tell the people Umar Johnson had fake checks back in the day. And I could ask people to take my word for it and lean on my credibility. Or I could just show them the receipts as I tell my story. So I say that to say, if what you are claiming is true, then
they say him a pile of shit. Are you serious? What the hell? Who said that? Umar. Why are you pooping in mail envelopes and sending it over to KKC? Other than to be nasty and disgusting. You understand how many diseases probably came in that envelope? That's so nasty. It's so nasty. I would have reported their ass. They trying to give me biological chemical weapons. It came out of Umar's gut. You know it's got to be a biohazard. Umar sitting here taking whole poops and mailing it to people. And he doesn't want us to believe that he picked up some his poop. It was dog poop, but not his poop, outside of the school building while he's putting down rock salt with a little styrofoam cup. You can't make this stuff up. Somebody said I'm goofy. You know what? I'm proud of it. Whatever. You can't make this up. This is so crazy. Why are they sending him in the mail? Umar, you're nasty. And I would have reported your ass to the EPA. You would have had to explain yourself on that. You're sending biohazard, sir. Probably had E. coli and salmonella, all that stuff wrapped up in one, right out of his bowel. Oh my God.
Honor knew, you would have to prove that after you received the real check, that he was still in agreement of passing this check off as the one and only check. That's the only way you can make a statement like that stick, because anybody can throw ish against the wall.
It's it too.
And sometimes ish will stick against the wall. But in this case, with what's going on in this story here, that's what.
Yeah, I still don't agree with it. It's gross.
You got it wrong when you said YouTube is not a real place, because a lot of people take YouTube as a real space, a place where they can come and.
Yeah, YouTube is not a place; it's a people. She's only saying this while she tries to go and do damage control in someone else's live stream for reasons unknown, because she knows that it does hurt her credibility. If YouTube isn't real, neither is any social media platform. Then why do we care about the aspect of defamation? Help me understand that. You have whole laws called cybercrimes when it comes to doxing people. And people can be doxed on YouTube, can they not? So what's the defense? You're going to go to court and say, Your Honor, I didn't dox this person. We didn't dox Lynn and Honor. YouTube isn't real. Your Honor, how dare you? How dare you? How dare they sue me? YouTube is not real. And then the judge sitting here like, what the hell? It's a social media platform. So if you come over and commit real crimes online on YouTube, guess what? You could be sued for committing those crimes. Whether you believe that YouTube is real or not is irrelevant in court. The judge will not give two shits what you think about whether or not you believe YouTube is real. But somehow it's real enough for you to want to send a privacy complaint Marianne, to another content creator. See, let's think about the hypocrisy of this for 1 second, y'all. Why would she file a privacy complaint against another content creator if she believes that YouTube is not real? That means that nothing you see in here should hurt your feelings. So let's all go along with that. Let's go with that. We'll go with that. YouTube isn't real. So we can say whatever the hell we want about Marianne Lorient. You snapping turtle. Don't worry about that because YouTube isn't real. Loan shark sitting here shelling out money to people. Don't worry about that. It's not real. You presenting fake checks, perpetuating a scam, saying a school is going to open up, want kids to go into a nasty black mold infested building. Yeah, don't worry about any of that because YouTube is not real. That's her logic. No, if I don't like, if I don't like you all calling me out, YouTube isn't real. But if you all say something I don't like or show my YouTube profile photo, I'm going to hit you with a privacy complaint in a fictitious world where YouTube isn't real. Make it make sense. You can't make this dumb shit up.
Unwind and let their hair down because
God.
of the stresses of life. Some people like the investigative part of YouTube, and this is part of that. And so people need receipts. Word of mouth,
Thank you, Jane.
especially from newcomers, is not something that people are going to take. The same way I went to somebody else's chat and said, yes, Umar Johnson did have an online academy, if you will. He didn't hold it. He was just taking money for it. And here's the receipt for that. You can say these things, but you need receipts. And I get so mad when I have to say something and I don't have receipts.
Exactly, Alice.
And I have to ask the people to lean on my credibility. But that is very far and wide. So that's a freebie. I know that if I allow you to come on to the panel to tell this story without having any more valid receipts, just like you had to turn your comments off, I would have to turn my comments off. And I provide a space where people can freely speak their mind. It's police because I have my chats filtered. But I don't want people to go any further in their emotions. It's time for people to start kind of withdrawing because this has angered a lot of people, stressed a lot of people out, has raised a lot of blood pressure for no reason, Mary. And so this is just being for real. You see, you made the comment that we were pretty much par to one another, parallel, if you will, because I only had maybe 800 more or 500 more subscribers than you did at the time. But you discredit the fact that I've been here for 6 years and I really wasn't growing a channel to big numbers. That wasn't the case. But I did make it possible for individuals like yourself to be able to come onto panels and tell their stories. I helped pave that way. I didn't create the full space and start exposing Umar Johnson. I didn't do that. But I'm one of the founding fathers, if you will.
All right now.
And so no. You nobody even in this space to lend an honor in information, man. No shade. We're not on each other's levels. And subscriber count doesn't determine that. Everybody has their own flavor. And the flavor that I bring to this whole Umar Johnson saga has often been imitated, but never duplicated. So all I'm saying to you is that, one, you have to start providing receipts for anything you say. If you say the sky is blue, you got to provide receipts for that. I can go outside and see that the sky is blue, but coming from you because of what happened, you got to prove that.
Yep. Everything.
So if Lennon Honor knew this check was fake and he rolled with it, because that's a bold claim.
Yep.
And I don't need nothing like that coming out from my account without valid receipts. So thank you for coming to the show. You're more than welcome to be in the crowd. We ain't gonna do nothing. The members and the subscribers, they're not gonna do nothing crazy. They ain't gonna hurt you. They're just gonna let you know how they feel about the story. And based on the story that you've been telling this far, or thus far, you gotta understand, Miss Mary. I worked in customer service. The way these representatives move are very sketchy.
Yeah.
It's just a lot. So all I can say is, hey, anybody can send receipts to the KKC, DKKCTV@gmail.com. All receipts will be vetted thoroughly.
I'm so happy he said that. Let me see. Did she show back up again?
And based on the story that you've been telling this far or thus far, this panel, that was your time to blow it up. You were supposed to, hey, you knew this was fake. You went along with it. And I'm going to show the people.
Wow, look
Bottom
at that.
line. It's a little bit too late to come and try to say that now.
Yeah,
I will say somebody might listen to it. But let this be a lesson. YouTube is a real place. Timing matters. Timing matters in your real life.
Well done.
If you say you need somebody to get you something in a timely manner, well, the timely manner means within the next day or two. Not when they feel like it's a timely manner. It's been long enough, so I give it to you. That ain't how it works.
Not at all.
So,
oh man, this is so good.
Shout out to Black Wolf. Because again, Mary Ann, you're not gonna get the real like you get it here.
Chabu.
You know, I'm a little bit more raw and uncut. And
I'm all raw and uncut. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. I have no patience to do that. And it is what it is. I don't even want to apologize for it because it didn't make it seem like I didn't mean it. No, I meant it. This is why she don't venture over here. Because she knows like, no, they look up too damn direct. I am. As soon as I found out what was happening last weekend, because I had missed this. This went out last week, Thursday. And I couldn't even get to this until that Saturday. And that's what I was like, what the hell is going on? Hence the video title that I had. And it was unreal. But one of the things I said, I'm not going to sit here and just push all the onus on Lennon. Because, see, I, for one, can say, I don't read all my emails every day. And sometimes I will open up email during my live. Like a few of you all sent me emails during the live. Now, there are times where I'm going to show the information, times where I won't. If I don't, it's because I might need to read and vet it. Well, it's not something I should like to pile of shit. Uncle Mo just sent me. Y'all, he sent me a photo. Pile of shit that Umar the Oompa Loompa got. I can't show y'all that. That's why I was sitting here like, ew. But there are certain things that I'm sent where it's a little detail. I need to read it and I need to vet it. It's just that simple. And you get a lot of here, send this email. Look at this. Look at that information. I get that all the time. And I have to, you got to learn as a content creator, as a reporter. Listen, you got to be able to pace this out, figure out, okay, what can I show now versus, I can't show this right now. I need to look at this for myself. I need to go through it. Might have questions on it, and I'm trying to Google in real time. I don't want to have to do that. I want to be able to prepare that information and then present it. So everybody has their own style and how they report on the Oompa Loompa. I have a little, jovial laughter side to it. Like the clown said, I'm goofy. So are you. Okay. But I'd rather be a little goofy about it than to just be mad and angry and yelling and screaming. I'm not that. I can't get. Because one thing I'm not gonna do is sit here and let someone else piss me off to that point where I can't even. We can all walk around mad at this, but we gotta laugh at something in this, even if it's at her. Marianne, even if we're laughing at you, we will laugh. Laughter we shall do. While you still mispronouncing the word and misspelling the word check. Your Chevette was fake as hell. It's that simple. You're a grown woman any other time, but now all of a sudden you're a little girl that needs to be read to when it comes to that fake Chevette that you sent over to Lennon Honor. And then the fact that you failed to provide evidence to show that any real deposit or transaction occurred with $68,000 coming from the Oompa Loompa to you has not been presented. No evidence at all from your bank. Goes to show that you knew that the Chevette was fake. I feel like I need to speak in her vernacular. It's the only way she'll understand. It makes it look even more intentional the longer you delay presenting evidence to show proof that you did indeed receive $68,600 from Umar Johnson, the dum-dum. Nom-nom. It's the only way. Otherwise, it's been what, a week and a half? 2 weeks? How long we been waiting? Like a week, 2-3 days. This whole time you said everything else, but here's the evidence. That you could have just pulled up from logging on your bank online. Now you don't know how to use, your phone to log on to a bank, but you're in the literature world. You write books. You're an independent filmmaker. You're a whole mother. You have a nighttime job. All this shit to let us know that you're at least an adult in any other area of your life. But when it comes to you proving anything you say to be true and valid with evidence, all of a sudden you don't know how to do shit and read shit, look at nothing. Chevette is wrong. You don't have bank statements. What's a bank? Huntington, Dollar Tree bill, whatever. I mean, it's just throwing out random stuff. Now all of a sudden you're aloof and YouTube isn't real. Okay, keep that energy up, girl. All I'm saying. The Chevette is something else. That's Chevette.
The way we put it down over here, it's not really digested too well in other places. And that's cool. Because again, my chat is made up of individuals that frequent the CCC. Myself included. I'm a moderator for the CCC. And
why am I not a moderator?
I've been a part of the CCC long enough to know, especially when it comes to stuff like this, you got to come with receipts.
Lennon.
The receipts are too late at this point. People are ready to move on. You will have people that will support you, Mary Ann. Those people will listen to what you got to say. Pause, Miss Independent. Man. Oh, man. That's great right there.
Miss Independent.
But for real, I'm just letting you know what the people expect. So moving forward, when you have something that's breaking news, you get that to the people as quickly as you can. You plug me into the receipt. You have you have internet providers out here that everybody.
Look at what she's putting up. These dumbass comments. She's repeating herself. You're repeating yourself. You're repeating yourself. You're repeating yourself. Like, you can't make this up. He just did this live yesterday, 2 days ago, and she is still putting up comments of what she's already been saying. I said publicly, respect to this channel, I didn't want to say your name. I wanted him to say your name. Who gives a damn? I'll say his name. KKC, the receipt show. Now that his name has been said, where is your bank transaction statement? Where's proof of this deposit of $68,600 from Umar Johnson, the dum-dum? Where is that at? That doesn't change the fact that you still need to present evidence. So keep pretending to be stupid, Marianne, and people will start treating you like that. Because you cannot present us, a cleared, verified Chevette. She's saying everything but what needs to be said here. This is so ridiculous.
Offers internet,
look at that comment,
cable and phone, and some of these providers may be powered, their call centers may be powered by the competitor, if you will, but they're still in competition with one another. They help each other on the back end, but on the front end,
you're trying to be patient with her, y'all.
And you know what? All you got to do is come out with valid, undisputable, excuse me, y'all, I'm getting caught up, undisputable receipts. That's all you got to do. We're forgiving people. Y'all, you know that. If Umar Johnson got himself together, people would get behind him.
Nope.
You know, that's it.
It's
That's
the
all.
arrogance
Mama
for me.
Rika, welcome to the show. Listen, you know, I've turned
Nah, she
a
is
leaf in
demonic.
life. I am a for real deacon. And I have to deal with the body of Christ that is still sick.
She said, no, she's
Y'all
demonic.
feel like that way. Of only hurt you. It don't hurt her. You got to go to.
I'm trying to see if she posts up any more comments, y'all.
Cash up in the chat. Y'all send the lady some love, man. Send her some
Birthday
love.
money.
Happy birthday to
Hey,
you.
just
Thank you
ask
so
her if I
much.
have some
My
birthday
Chaos
money.
Bruce, Mary Ann.
My Chaos Bruce said, "Man, get out of the chest."
Get out the chest until you show us real proof. No one believes you, beloved. Also, stop connecting with other women's husbands.
Oh, Lord.
Sometimes you don't need a man's point of view. The sisters got it under control.
Yo,
And so that
My
message
Chaos
says
Brew.
what it says. I'm gonna leave that on the screen. And thank you so much, My Chaos Brew.
Oh my
Live.
God. She said, get out the chats until you show us real proof. Can we say, man?
I chose to fall back.
You can't make
Always.
this up. Did she come back? I don't. Wait. She did. Yo. She clapped back at My Chaos Brew. This is My Chaos Brew. It's the content creator that Marianne hit with that privacy complaint. Oh my God. Oh, this live got juicy.
I'm asking everybody, give me patience. I'm going to get it together. Put that line. She said everything but that shit.
It's been 10 days.
She said everything but that shit. It was, and then
it's been 10 days.
So bad on my channel. I kid you not.
Yo, look at this.
Wait a minute. Let me go ahead and correct
you. You said she comes back 2 more times?
I wasn't trying to get behind you because I peeped structure when you first stepped on the scene. When I first called you out for Devontae, you see, I don't think you realize.
Oh my God, it's the gaslighting for me. Marianne, all this you saying means nothing, in your fictitious world. Because you've tapped out of reality. She's lost her damn mind. KKC, you want to talk about somebody keeping it raw and real. Child. This is what happens when you become queen of YouTube. Marianne says, I don't need you. Get behind me. I'm reading the words that I'm seeing here, you all. Okay? So English grammar and syntax be damned. I don't need you. Get behind me. You were no punctuation in that at all. You were coming for both me and Mr. Honor, and he beat you to the punch and threw me overboard. What do you mean? Who said that we was trying to get behind her? No. He was saying if you would have presented some evidence, some people would have been forgiving. I'm not. Honey, once you lie like hell on this level about a Chevette, everything you say thereafter, you will have to prove with evidence. It's no different than how I handled the Oompa Loompa. And he watches my videos and he knows he can kiss my ass. My stance doesn't change because he's never going to open the school. And we're not going to let him put children in those buildings. But yet she's sitting here, of all things to say, this is the dumb shit she's saying. I don't need you to get behind me. It's like she's trying to be argumentative. I'm sorry, where's your bank statement? Bank statement. Those are the only 2 words that people should be saying to her. You're in the chat. Bank statement. Bank statement. Don't even ask her how she's doing. How's your week? How was work? Nope. Bank statement. Bank statement. Bank statement. Okay, well, bank statement. And until you show bank statement, then we don't care. Bank statement. Bye. Are you kidding?
As you hit me with an Umar Johnson line. When I sent you the message asking, how do I contact you? And you responded, I contact you. I remember when Umar Johnson used to say, you don't contact me, I contact you. And that's how I took it from you. And I had questions. I approached you the same way I approached Lene Stacks. And I had conversations with her and on occasions behind the scenes, strictly getting understanding for myself, nothing dealing with YouTube, nothing dealing with trying to get views, just to get an understanding for myself off the record.
That's how independent journalists operate.
You have every right to shun me and say, no, I don't, you went so far as to even delete the comment. But what you don't do is tell me to talk about what I know. Because when I talk about what I know, I'm going to talk about what the hell I know. And what I know is some bullshit in the game. So I wanted to get behind you.
What I know is, Marianne, you lied. The end. You see? Raw and real. Keep it straightforward. Bank statement? No? Okay. You lie like hell. The end.
But because I'm not built, like you said, I'm not built like that. It's not in me. It's not in my blood. I wasn't raised like that. I can't get behind the bullshit. I wasn't coming for you. I was critiquing you and also letting you know, coming into a space that I helped create and build, these people ain't trying to hear what you're trying to say. They ain't picking up what you're putting down. As a matter of fact, they telling you put on a wig, put on a colorful little nose, you look like a clown. That's what they saying, but you ain't understanding that. You asking us, do we understand you? We understand that you are part of the circus.
Yeah, she says she's a team
player.
And
yes, I'm letting Lennon know. Because I, again, was in this space when this happened the first time. And Lennon decided to distance himself. Information Man decided to distance himself. And so many other content creators. I was the channel that was standing here protecting everyday viewers from getting attacked. Because we're about to get into the portion of the video. I'm just giving a prelude, if you will. I was here when somebody decided to get the big head and start litigation against everybody that's just tuning in and watching, learning about people's real life and contacting their jobs. I was there. And you know how it started? Getting behind people that refused to show receipts that was accurate. And this is another play at that. So no, I'm not trying to get behind you. And I'm trying to make sure that my people see you.
Yep.
So let's be clear.
See you coming in that fake Chevette.
All right, let's get back into
it. From video, from short, from live. And when I did that, I'm like, okay, when I come out, I'm not mad at Honor. It's confusing.
Marianne, you have the right to remain silent.
He did me wrong. We're going to have that conversation in private. He did me wrong, but I can understand. I can understand the confusion. I can understand the hurt.
Yeah.
I'm trying to end the real world because YouTube's not real. I'm trying to make
y'all make sure y'all keep a thumbnail on that little part of YouTube's not real. Because I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna show you something.
All the proper stuff so we could come and just try to
she came back twice.
Get it together. But when you send that text, it's official. It's just, nah, I don't like that. I disrespect makes my stomach turn. Disrespect makes my stomach turn. I'm like, okay, that's how you gonna do it? That's how you gonna do it? You know what? That check that I deposit, that check had to be air on that man. You don't want to say his name. Bottom line, look, bottom line, this is what y'all say. Well, Marianne, why you don't want to say anything? I don't want to say his name. I don't want to say his name.
Why y'all don't want to say KKC?
Y'all know why I got turned off by him? I don't know him like that. He came on my page.
I know, right?
He typed, hey, Miss Marianne, I'm going to go live. If you can, please hop on my.
Yeah, I sure did.
I said, I can't promise, but I'll try.
Yep, you said
I did go over there.
Yep, you did.
It was nice.
Yep. Had a good time.
Good show. I enjoy myself. I'm like, wow.
You over here right now?
We got a nice thing going over here.
Laura said she kept. Hey,
I enjoyed the interaction so much, and then the reason I really went on there, I know, man, I kind of feel safe because Manny was on the panel. I don't jump on people's channel. I don't. Y'all know that. I'm not all over like that.
That's a damn lie.
I feel safe because Manny was on the panel. I hopped on the panel.
Manny. No shade to Manny, but I told Manny, always respect the crown. Because Manny told me, I hope you right about this, bro. Wait a minute. Ain't no hoping I'm right. I hope you understand that you getting game. Gots to be more careful.
After that, I'm like, yo, it was so cool. Before I hit subscribe, let me check him out. I really enjoyed the content. I really enjoyed what's going over there. I went back over there. And Lord and behold, the day I went back over there to check the brother, the video that he was covering, the live he was covering, we're going to talk about Marianne. I don't like how she handled Devontae. She's sneaky. Like,
I sure don't, Marianne. I still don't like the fact that you called that man. Because you are in a space where people will call and do stuff. You see, and then you had the audacity to try to come back with another video talking about that man's clientele. I was here in this space when people was calling Yasus. the African restaurant where Umar Johnson was going to speak during the pandemic, and they were ordering food, and those people was fixing food, and folks wasn't going to pick it up. I was witnessing that in real time, all because they shouted out of business. And they wanted to know, why would you host Umar Johnson, especially during the pandemic? And they were allegedly not following protocols. I know the damage that can be done trying to shout out a business in this space. You don't. You come in here trying to prove a point that Umar Johnson is having weird sexual activities. How does that open FDMG? We don't know. We don't care who bed he in and who got in his bed. But you wanted to drive that home. You wanted us to hear that. And yes, you were wrong, because Devontae caught an unnecessary stray. It's equivalent to you shooting that man in the pinky toe and telling him, well, it was really for Umar Johnson. I want to interview you. I want to interview you about your services. All right. Now that we on the phone, can you tell me about what happened in the night? You know, you went to Umar Johnson's room, and are we just talking about the services and how long it took? Quit playing, man.
He going in on her.
Yes, I'm calling that out. That's foolishness. That's why we are in this situation now. And I told my people, when it starts off like this, it never course corrects. It gets worse. History has taught us this. You see, you made a movie for Umar Johnson. The ex-FDMG employee beat you to the punch. He came to this space first. He was the one that let us know how to move moving forward. He prepared us for people like you. I can't help that some people didn't learn from that situation. I did. You not finna just better come out here and say this, that, and the 14th, and we supposed to get behind you. The pull-up team is not going. We not going. And you see what happened when I told my people, I ain't putting my stamp on it. Complete foolishness all over the place.
I'm like, listen, he gave critique. I can take critique. What I didn't like is when he brought body part. I didn't like that. We're adults.
And we are adults, and I don't like that you brought body part either, ma'am. Let's talk about it for a second. Quit playing with me. Because you know how a blouse fits on your body. Quit playing with me.
Come on.
You are a woman of Christ, and I can talk to you about it. You are in film and studio. Why don't you have a tripod so you can stop flipping your phone around, getting unnecessary camera angles so you can be called out in a way that you don't want to be called out in? Can we talk about that for a second?
Talk about it.
I'm only going off of what I see. You know what? Where this criticism really comes from? Because I have a daughter.
Okay.
I have a daughter. I don't give a damn.
Yo, we got our LLC baby, our little girl. Naomi, you so sweet. You would never have to worry about Marianne. Cheryl and I are just gonna make sure Marianne doesn't get anywhere near you. Can't make this up.
Who did what to you? You ain't finna get on nobody's camera.
Let's go.
And showing any cleavage, thinking I ain't gonna pick up on what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm calling it out. Since you say we adults, we can talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
I see you started to do better because you wearing a hoodie in this presentation. So thank you for checking that. Because what we not finna do is act like you didn't feel your blouse button about to pop off. That's what we not finna do. We not finna sit here and act like you can't go down to 5 and below the Dollar General, Dollar Tree, and get a for real camera little pod and set your phone up because you in film. You know that the camera needs to be steady. You know how to angle the camera to get attention in certain areas. You know what you're doing. I shouldn't even have to bring this to your attention. But since you want to address why you really got mad,
talk about it. Talk about it.
Remember the industries we represent, and that we are in film, executive producers. So we understand wardrobe, we understand lighting, we understand camera angles. Let's stop coming to spaces trying to play on people's intellect as if they don't understand that, because it makes people mad. As if you are trying to say they are not intellectually smart enough to see what you're doing. And it don't take somebody in film to see that.
Mm-hmm. Talk about it.
Like I told Manny, you owe me an apology for playing on my intellect and trying to pass the bull.
Come on here. What did I tell y'all? She playing in our face and insulting our intelligence. All of a sudden, she doesn't know how to read the bottom of the Chevette. All of a sudden, girl, at the very least, just leave us all like $200 supers. Marianne, you can leave me right now, $200 super. You don't have to say nothing else. Just leave the $200 super for my pain and suffering. Can you make this up? Because you didn't want to read the bottom of that Chevette to know that it was not a real check. Of all the things you took time, I want you all to picture it. Sicily, 1942. Golden Girl, the black version, comes out with this advertisement from her mailbox, comes into the house, proceeds to take a white piece of paper and cut it up into strips. Visualize this with me, family. Cuts it up into strips and strategically covers up certain parts of this fake Chevette and still fails to read the bottom of the Chevette with the disclaimer that says, this is not a real check. But you took time to cover up other portions of this fake Chevette that came in your mailbox. You mean to tell me you did all of that while you cutting up those small pieces of little white paper to cover up certain boxes and fields on this fake Chevette? You didn't pay attention to the bottom at all? So either reading is not fundamental or you're both illiterate and blind. Which one we doing? You know, because YouTube isn't real, so I feel nothing saying this. You keep trying to insult our intelligence. And then you're digging that deeper in with the narcissism of it all. I don't owe you all any evidence. How dare you, Negroes? You know, they won't believe it till they'll see it. But you're showing us a fake Chevette. Oh, God. Chevette. I learned a new word today. You're showing us some fake shit that came at your mailbox from legacy home buyers. And you actually want us to believe you did not know why you took time to cut up those little white pieces of paper and cover up little boxes all over the check. The fake check that was never real. That you would never ever take to a bank in cash. And if you do, your ass is going to jail. Jail. You understand? That Miranda's Rights bedtime story will become a part of your reality, Marianne. You will go to jail for check fraud, bank fraud, and conspiracy because you had intent. You will not be able to tell this to a judge. They will lock you up and they will go home and sleep peacefully. While you trying to figure out if you eating a bologna sandwich or Spam or what. All over a fake Chevette so you can push some dumb narrative on YouTube that you say is not real. Make it make sense? Come on here, sir.
See what you're doing.
Yeah, you better give it to him.
What kind of father would I be if I didn't call my daughter out for something that disturbed me as to what she's doing? I see how you moving in this space and I'm calling it out.
Let's go.
You see? Because I understand people like Manny and people like Malik. They see things like that and they want to protect it in hopes they get chose. Well, guess what? Like I told everybody, Malik is not my uncle because my family don't move like that. We ain't built like that. It ain't in our blood.
Let's go. Good time.
So moving forward on these YouTube streets, let's get us a nice tripod with nice lighting. Let's make sure that we are covered in such a way people don't make these assessments of you.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not just picking and choosing. I'm saying what I see.
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay. And again, let it be known, I reached out to you so that we can have this conversation. because I would have said these things that I'm saying to you in the public behind closed doors to let you know.
But your little arrogant ass, Marianne, thought that you were just too big and too important to call him back, huh? Y'all, I'm so glad she told me no. I asked her in the beginning when she first came out if she would like to come over here. I'm so glad she said no. Because she ain't studying like women like that, you know. Like all the female content creators, like we kick rocks. Yeah, see, you can say how she gravitated towards all the male content creators. She's not studying us. But I'm okay with that now. I am so glad you didn't come over here. Don't start. Keep that trend up of ignoring me. While you still sit here talking about YouTube is fake. But yet, she stole my quit. What LLC said we investigative journalists. No, ma'am, I'm an independent journalist. I don't even claim to be an investigator. It's too close. I don't believe in impersonation. And I allow my Luxers in the chat. If I say something wrong, I want them to correct me. I don't have yes men around me. You are pivoting everything on everybody else but yourself. You can't make this up. It's insane. And listen, boy, KKC is reading you your rights, girl. But these are things that need to be said. But you want to sit here and play the victim as if, oh, you didn't tell me this. You could have had this conversation with me off screen. This is why when people come at me with that, I cuss them out. You know why? Because you have no idea what I may have done to try to have a conversation with somebody behind screen. And there's just certain people, like scammers like this, you just can't have a conversation with unless you're recording that. Because if they're going to come out and lie like hell, like it's easy for them. It's like breathing air. Certain people you just cannot just have a conversation with. I want it in writing or in a text or in an email, in a post. I need comfort. I need to show people what our conversation is. When you are a pathological liar and a narcissist that believes that you are never wrong. I don't want to have a conversation with you one-on-one behind closed doors. No, our conversation needs to be in writing. Now, we can keep it one-on-one in an email, but you're going to put that in writing. I'm not calling you about nothing. When you are very capable of lying through your teeth, you and I have nothing to vocally or verbally speak about. All of our communication will be in writing. Because if you buck, I'm a buck back. And I'm going to have emails to prove it. I'm going to have text messages, posts. I'm going to have the receipts. It's just certain people you learn in this field, you just cannot have a verbal conversation with. And then they take things and they twist it up. They take it wrong. And the next thing you know, they mad because words and Chevette. God.
This is my issue with what I'm saying. This is the issue with what I'm hearing. You didn't want that. You said talk what you know. And I'm doing the best I can.
And then you know why I fell off? I said, nah, this is not the space for me. Deuce, I'm good. He's
showing
fair.
showing her bosom.
I'm gonna keep it fair. I don't care if the cool kids online. I'm gonna keep it fair over here. Nah, she did Devontae wrong. She did Devontae. Okay. I would have took your critique. But the fact that you brought body part.
Hey, no. You take the critique and you take the body part comment too. It's a package deal. You don't become selective over here. You know you was wrong. That's why you okay. You know you was wrong. That's a conviction. You don't get to separate that.
First of all, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know if Devontae is real. That's why I enjoy just a good laugh out of it all. We have no way of knowing who was on the phone. She put a picture up of somebody on a video. We have no idea who that person is. We have not seen any information with that person's photo to verify that that person is indeed Devontae. So I want y'all to keep that in mind. We haven't seen anything to solidify and verify that the person she talked to on the phone, the photo that she put up on the thumbnail of that video where she allegedly did this interview, is indeed one and the same person. Devontae might be a figment of somebody's imagination. All we know, that could be her nephew or her son on that image. We don't know. I have no way to verify that was indeed the hairdresser stylist Devontae. I have no way of knowing it. What's his last name? Has anybody tried to Google him? Because I'm like, who? Devontae could be an actor. Thank you. It's giving paid actor. I know, right? It could be a paid actor, be somebody she just paid a couple $20, $25 cash app. I just need you to be on the phone, say these words, something. Say I'm being messy, whatever. You're not being, don't come with that messy bullshit. Girl, no, bye, Felicia. And that could have been it. Maybe he gets off script. He's able to like freelance it a little bit, but whatever. All she seems to be doing is treating the world like it's like a movie idea for her. Nothing is real. Except the dog. He's been trying to warn us all along. Y'all, where the dog at? The dog is mighty quiet. I don't hear the dog barking or nothing. You better not have done nothing to that dog, Marianne. We're going to come for you if you done something to that dog. The dog was trying to give us a heads up. It's crazy. You can't make this. And she knows she walking around here showing her bosoms in these shirts. I don't even think I've ever worn a tank top on film. Short sleeve shirt? Yeah, but definitely a t-shirt. It's not low cropped. Nope, low cut, none of that. Button down shirt or a long sleeve t-shirt. Like, just certain things you just don't do. Oh, I was like, what? She see here supposed to be filming the bank or something. She filming her bosoms. We don't want to see that.
I'm gonna put it down because you were talking about body part. Let's put on clothes, the sheer shirts, ma'am.
Bosoms.
I was raised by a whole lot of women and a whole lot more men.
That dog wants us to rescue.
Then let me know how women move. And all you got to do is just observe.
Yes, sir.
And I see what you're doing. You don't get to put down the conviction because you didn't like that I was talking about your blouse. Why couldn't you put on this hoodie right here that you're talking in? Why couldn't you put that on? You would have got the same message across. Let this be a lesson for folks. We take accountability over here all the way. And I thank you for coming back, Marianne, because you know the truth. The truth brings you back. You want to be around the truth. If Mary Ann really felt like she felt, she would have came back to this channel. She know. Even if she don't like what I'm saying, she know. It's like a fire in your bones. You gotta. It hurts so good. I know. Come on back.
I know
You made me like to come close to see. Okay, what is he saying? Let me go back and look.
I know. Come on back.
I'm not above no critique. And then before Thursday, before Wednesday, before I got that information, he's going to talk me over. And that person who came to me gave you a super chat. That person, look, also, listen, we got screenshot of your chat. I know you shut it down. We got screen, but I'm extending grace.
Exactly, Laurie.
I'm going to extend grace that I didn't have. Before Wednesday and Thursday, I reached out to him. I said, I don't know what's going on, but this guy's kind of coming at me. Oh, just ignore. I said, also, I want you to, you brought me on. You brought Lene on. You're both of our mentors. There's some tension. They're sending me screenshots. Look what Lene, why is Lene coming at you? And I said, you want to see? No, you handle that with her. He brushed it off. And I'm like, okay. I'm going to have to connect with Lene. I don't understand what's happening. I really didn't understand what was happening.
Because history shows that it starts like this. It's always some foolishness and back and forth bickering. And one thing that you don't get to choose is whether people are going to take sides or not. It's a package deal. You can't separate it.
You understand? But I did connect with Lene, and I said, Lene, it's not a competition. I have no malice towards you. I'm glad we kind of talk about it. And I understand her frustration. And you know what? She made a very valid point to me. She's like, you talking about that investigation? And I explained my investigation move. Look, she's making move too. And I'm not going to speak on that woman's move.
Thank you, the Crawford experiment.
I'm a detective. I'm telling y'all that. She's making move too. You understand? And I respect it. Me and Lene, we're babe in this thing. We're babe in this thing. Let me tell y'all something. A lot of y'all who are doing Umar video, you guys are having secondhand information and just repeating other. That's how ours is firsthand information. And then
you're not giving us firsthand anything when you lying like hell. Bank statement. No. Okay. Kick rocks. What do you mean?
Mr. Honor, I'm checking all her content down. Let me tell you something.
Dog it.
Film, that's my rent now. Let me tell you, I know how to navigate that.
So you do know how to navigate film, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. So you know better, do better. Thank you.
You got documentary on that stuff.
I'm trying to see.
All my stuff is keep them out. That's fine. Keep them out. But let me tell you something. What I gave you, that was concrete. What I gave you, that was concrete. You understand? What you're doing, that document, you slap movie, film on it, that's something totally different. When you slap documentary, you better make sure what you putting in that documentary, you can't come back after.
It's the
hypocrisy.
hypocrisy.
Up, you put whatever you want in there.
This is the first time I'm gonna say, but you said YouTube is not a real place.
Because once you're arrested,
and that check wasn't
like
real either.
You have slave status. You lose all your citizen right.
Did she come back?
When people go to prison, it's like they revert you to slavery. That's how that is. You understand?
Oh God, it's so painful to hear again.
Shout out to Southern.
Hold on.
He no
I'm
longer
trying to
wants
see
do
if she
anything
came
with
back,
me.
y'all.
And see. I'm listening.
Somebody said
a lot of y'all
over.
showed me love. A lot of y'all showed me love. It was ugly on Thursday. I want to look deep in your conscience. Mr. Honor
needs to go ghost
for the copy of the check. That is in text. Now go talk to your content creator. That's in text. He asked for the copy of the check. My boy, I sent the copy of the check to him. Okay, and then there's another passive
you
thing.
avoiding the check.
When I brought it up, I just pulled the check. Leonard Honor, y'all really believe Leonard Honor just pulled up that check the day I sat there? Mr. Farrell, Mr. Dot every I
Farrell.
cross every T, Mr. Honor. You mean to tell me you asked me to send you a copy of that check, which I obliged. I sent you a copy of that check. You just never examined it the day that it came the following day. And
how dare you, Leonard Leopold? How dare you not read this check for me on my behalf and determine if it was valid or not, despite everything else being, redacted with these little white strips that I cut. Aren't you proud, Larry, Linda, Lazy, Lucius? Come on. Girl, it's this part that burns me so bad. Oh, she knows how to, man. But YouTube isn't real though. And she's like, my character has been assassinated. Where? In what playland in your mind? Because wherever you've lost your mind, you're not here on this earth, on this planet. You're on Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Pick a moon. She's not here on earth with the rest of us in this reality because YouTube isn't real. So none of this should have any effect on you. You shouldn't be talking about your character being assassinated in a fictitious place that's not real. You imagine going to court telling the judge, YouTube isn't real. Why are you sitting here suing for defamation on YouTube? Everything's on YouTube, right? But it's not real. So why are you here? Well, Your Honor, see, now here, Leonard, Larry, Leonard, Linda, Leopold, Linguini, he told me he never said anything. He didn't read to me. And now we're here. Words. Boy, you can't make this up. Marianne, we know how you act in court. You're going to go in and overtalk the judge, yell and scream, say dumb things. And then when the judge is trying to tell you why they're about to grant, a restraining order against you, then you're going to stand there and talk about what you think you have the right to do. We already know what your MO is. I do. I know what your MO is going to be. I'm just trying to figure out how do you explain away trying to come on a fictitious place, on YouTube, and then say, here's a real check. I cashed it. It went to this bank. Here's the name of it. And then come to find out none of it is true. And what you could be confessing to is possible check fraud. With the intent to commit check fraud. Check fraud. Check fraud. But never mind that. Never mind that the Check fraud thing happening. No, it's your character being assassinated in a fictitious place that doesn't exist. Hoocha.
I came up, and then the day I came up, that's 3 days. On the third day, he said it. I pulled up, go back. I looked at this video 3 times.
Okay.
I pulled up the check while she was showing it. I really didn't see it. Leonard, stop playing. Take an L. I took it. You took it. Take an L.
Oh my God, I can't believe she took mine. Take an L.
He moves money where it can't be traced or connect to him. You understand?
Shout out to Southern Evidence.
This is what I told her. I said, you know what? You know what? You talk to these white people. You're going to give me an interview. I'm going to have a whole interview so we can understand how this check.
How dare you?
Listen. And
what? I don't know why I just realized that this was a 4-month anniversary, Laurie. And you deserve to get your Gorilla Ground, man. What am I doing?
Y'all, there's another video. Shout out to KKC. I don't know if did she come back in this? Hold on, let me see. If she came back. The redemption said something. Okay. Laurie, with all the redirection deflection makes me truly believe that she hasn't the mental facilities to admit accountability. Something's very off. Also, no one threatened her. I'm sure she said that. Y'all, she showed up. Who shot it other than Rimrom? Let's see here. She actually was on his show, right?
Fortunately. But
yep. She came to his show. She came to his show. It was awful. I've only seen a little of this. Y'all think y'all been hanging out with me? I gotta show y'all something.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I gotta show y'all something. Hold on. Before we get to this, it's so much. Oh, y'all, it's so much juicy stuff. I told y'all I'm hanging out. I'm not even rushing right now. I'm supposed to have another live schedule for Candace. I'm gonna have to push that back. I'm not rushing at all. So if y'all want to keep hanging out with me, keep hanging out with me. All right. So there's this video, and then there's another video from Blacklight TV. As a matter of fact, which one you all want to see first? Because it was one from Blacklight where it was Manny and a young lady that came up. It was a little bit of back and forth. That video is like an hour. Okay, we'll see this one first. And then we'll check out the one with Blacklight. And I was like, what the heck? Y'all, it's so many. Oh my God. Then she went over there to Rimrom. And then that was a whole thing. But this was a month ago. And she actually pulled up over there on KKC's channel. While Manny, and I don't know who Mr. Sticky For You is, and KKC was live. I got to show y'all this right quick. Oh, y'all, listen. Oh, shout out to my mods, to RTs. Y'all. The little Creole fake check. Oh, Marianne's gonna take this check to court and say, see, Your Honor, I told them that in the fictitious world of YouTube, this check is still real. Me and Shark Tank are gonna go and have a full lunch today. Yeah. The little Creole fake check with Shark on it. Why does check look more real than the one she gave the Lennon on? Because his name is Lennon. Not Harry, or Leopold, or Leonard, or Lenore. Lenora. I've heard Linda. Oh my God. Leslie. Lord. Leslie. Lonnie. Take it out. Good grief. Oh, shout out to you, Laurie. How you doing? Okay, yeah, y'all here with me. Y'all here with me. No one threatened her in the chat. Okay. No one threatened her in the no one threatened her. I believe it. No one threatened her. It's like, let me just come up with all the dumbass excuses I can come up with to still explain why I want to pretend like I don't know how to log into my bank. You can't make this out. So I've seen a little of this today. I had not seen this before today. And I want to check this out. And then we have a video with Blacklight, Manny, and another young lady who came up and she was just like, oh, she went in. You know what? I want to play that one first because I really, in case some of you all have to leave, because this is kind of like what I want to highlight regarding, this young lady and the point she was making here, and saying, listen, Marianne is a scammer. After we watched her video about how she's a team player and how, the conscious community don't believe in suing people because reasons, but you let their asses get robbed, God forbid, they're calling 911. So, crime isn't crime for them until it becomes a crime. I guess they have to be in the hot seat. Who knows? They should not want to learn things the hard way, but they don't care about our justice system until, they need it to work for them. And somehow they think that just talking to Umar is going to get the job done, even though they still have no evidence or proof of a damn thing. Oh, and if you've had some romantic, involvement with the Oompa Loompa, the judge somehow is going to care about that more than anything. Are you kidding? That we got more sympathy from the court. What are you talking about? See, it's coming from someone who's not an attorney. Marianne is not an attorney. And I haven't heard an attorney say that. What they don't want is something that can be used against you by the defense. But Umar would throw that up either way. Oh, this is just another scorned lover of mine. Imagine him going to court, and let's say they remove out of 40 people the 2 women that did have some romantic involvement with him. Let's say they take those 2 people out. You left with 38 people. Umar is still going to go to court and say, Your Honor, all of these women are my love interests. All of them at some point wanted to be with me or have been with me, and they're all scorned. What's to stop him from going to court and saying that? Or his dumbass, greasy, slimy ass attorneys? Because see, when you're not an attorney, you don't think that could happen, but it can. It has. Umar is so narcissistic. He and his attorneys are still going to go to court and say the remaining 38 women are all mad because they either want to be with my client, Your Honor, or they have been with him, and they're all love interest. They're all scorned women. And, we've shown documentation to show graphs, with crayons and color pencils, that he's spent money, somehow on these. These are things that he's done. That's going to be an argument that's still going to take either way. I've heard worse arguments made from attorneys in criminal matters. This is a civil proceeding. So saying they don't want to have anyone in the case that is romantically involved, it's going to complicate it. It's stupid as hell, because the defense they're going to make that argument regardless, because it's Umar the dum-dum who thinks that every woman on earth wants his nasty, unbathed, unshowered, stinking ass. And no, that's not the case. He walks around as if he is the only man on earth, and every woman wants to be with him. This asshole has literally said that he could get married women if he want them. This is the man that 38 other people could take to court and say, either you're going to prove to us what's going on with our money, give us our money back, or here's a judgment that should be issued against you. He's still going to say, Your Honor, all these women want to be with me. Who cares? It won't be true. It'll be a lie, but he'll still make the argument. So whether you remove 2 women or 10 women because they were love interests is irrelevant to the fact that they're still going to use that as a defense. You put all 38 of the remaining people on stand, and they're all women. Let's say they're all women or men, whatever. Have you ever considered Umar Johnson as a love interest? I'm sorry, what the hell you say? I don't care if it's Debo and him or Marianne or Susie or whatever. They're still going to make the argument. All these people are Umar's love interest. All 38 men and women over here. That's not something they just going to ignore. He's still going to say that in court. They're still going to say that these people are scorned lovers. And the judge will be looking there like, I'm not going to sit here and say who you can and can't fall in love with, but I'm looking at 16 men over there. So You know, all of them are scorn lovers. Yes, Your Honor. Every co-petitioner, co-plaintiff over there, scorn lovers. All of them. All 38 of them. So why did we get rid of the other two? You can't make this up. It's not an argument you're going to get away from. That's my whole point in this. Umar's going to say whatever he needs to say to try to get away with it. And if he has to say that every single co-plaintiff in this class action lawsuit that never existed is a scorned lover, he's going to say it. Whether you're a man or woman, he doesn't care. Whatever defense they can throw at the wall, they're going to throw it. Whether it sticks or not is irrelevant. Umar is somebody that does not care about proving anything. So in a matter where the burden is a preponderance of the evidence where you only need to be 51% convincing, guess what? He's not going in to prove anything. He's just going to go in and say whatever he needs to say to try to get out of the lawsuit. So why in the hell would the conscious community give two craps about whether or not you were a love interest? He's going to make that defense either way. Don't dwell on something remedial. Cover every angle. If you still want to sue Umar, the Oompa Loompa, sue his ass. Don't worry about Marianne. Don't worry about anybody else. Whether you with them or not is irrelevant. Sue him. He's going to go to court and make all these dumbass claims. Stick to your evidence and stick to your case. And present your case to the court, to the judge, to the jury. And keep going. And so I guarantee you, if you focus on, I'm presenting my case. I'm not worried about him thinking everybody want to be with him, with his nasty ass. He don't take showers. Who cares? He gonna piss off Devontae. But understand that's going to be an argument, and you got to find a way to debunk it. Your Honor, that is not true. They're not love interests. These are people who were donors. That's it. We expected him to say that, and that's the best that he and his dumbass attorneys can come up with. The end. And then move on. And guess what the judge is going to do? Ignore it and keep moving. It's so crazy. So let's check this out here. This is Blacklight Manny and then Josephine. Yeah, it's a play on words, y'all. Let's check this out.
It's never going to be zoned for a school at all.
Facts.
The people that support Umar Johnson and sends him money, they're just doing it for entertainment purposes. It don't take much to get money on this.
Facts.
On this internet. A lot of his money come from speaking engagements and people talking and whatever. And then every now and then when he really needs money, he starts talking about this school. But most of that money, he ain't accountable to none of these people. People are giving away this money freely. And this is just a new way. It's like a version of religion. Like, religion was doing the same thing. Right. So now you got these hotep hustlers. That's it.
Okay. FDMG, the buildings that you're talking about.
Hotep hustlers. That's a good one.
Right there. And what I'm gonna do is while you informing the people what we're talking about, same thing we're saying. But my thing is, the more we bring attention to this, okay, the fact that this right here, these buildings, okay, with the black mold on it, all right, has been here for over 7 years, if not more, okay, in this area right here. Look at it. This is a neighborhood.
And she made a lot of great talking points here.
People there, all right, know all about that area. Delaware, Maryland, PA, Jersey, all up in that area, the whole quad state area. And my problem is this: why should the negative get affected?
To the part where she was talking.
Basically, we already ran down. We already went through all this. He's the reason why he's not touchable is because people are going to support him no matter what. And like I was trying to say earlier, is that you got these followers who used to follow Umar, would not even be speaking up right now, gave Umar money. Now they're victims, but they're also doing the same thing he's doing. And people are sending them cash apps, sending them money, and they're scamming too. They some of them got liens on their house and they're using that money for that. They're buying cars with the money. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
They're getting cash out. They're using this as an avenue to become content creators and to make money off the people that Umar Johnson scammed. So they're just going from place to place, and all you're doing is regurgitating the same information, but not addressing what I came up here to address. Why are these people going from another group of people who is actually saying the same shit that Umar was saying, fake documents, not showing no real receipts, talking about people and vaguely, even if you go down to the live stream, at the end of the live stream, you say sum up the live stream, even ChatGPT hear the contradictions. Why is ChatGPT catching the contradiction, YouTube catching the contradictions, but the people that's watching and viewing it in real time can't catch it? It's crazy.
I don't know how to answer that, because the message here is the importance of the black mold. That's the message. And we're piggybacking off of the fact that the city is now involved. The states are now involved. Before, when the states weren't involved, they had nothing to do with the mold. They ain't had nothing to do with the 501c3 fraud. They didn't have nothing to do with that. Okay. I'm trying to answer your questions, and as soon as I answer one, you try to cut me off with another one.
I'm sorry. Did you call the city? Because I know the person's name, but the person that you called down there.
Let me hold that question and let me answer the other questions. Now, the other one you said was back upstairs. Good. Thank you. All right. The next question you said was there's a lot of people piggyback off and doing this. Well, just to give you, I never said you said it, but just to inform you of why I got a hard on, why am I dead set on this? Is because the land that you see right there in this picture in Iraq, in Iraq, I got blown up for it. I got a Purple Heart for it. I got picked up by a bomb and thrown 20 meters to my death. That was my doctorate.
So you got PTSD basically.
No. I got a personal problem when I see black mold about to affect a great number of people, and it can be stopped. That's why I'm saying something about it. And I'm gonna keep saying something about it to somebody. Say, you know what? We need to do something about it. Because I've done everything I can do. Now I'm just going to keep talking about it. Keep ringing the bell until somebody wake up. Some people wake up later than others, but sooner or later they'll eventually wake up.
Well, I think you need to get boots on the ground, going out there.
Boots are already on the ground. Boots are already on the ground.
Marianne ain't doing nothing from Cleveland. Just I'm tell you that right now.
I wish the next time that hopefully we could get Marianne on the channel, and hopefully you'll be there, and then you will have the floor to ask those questions. I promise, if it's the last thing I do.
You ask some tremendously fire questions too,
because the questions you're asking, I can't answer those, but I can tell you about the black mold. I can tell you what it does and how it destroys people and how long it takes.
Well, you know what? I understand your passion about the black mold, and you were talking about that, but that's not when I came up here. My main thing was to address what I was saying in the chat related to Marianne and these documents and her vague responses and her talking in circles and talking vaguely and making comments that I know that's not true. And the only way that I'll believe that Umar gave her any money, right, is if she shows me a deposit receipt and a bank statement that says his name on it. Because if he gave her money, then why is she so passionate about going at him? I think what happened was, and this is my personal opinion, I think that she was fixated on this man. She wanted she wanted somebody else. She wanted to give him some of them cookies, and he wasn't interested. He ghosted her, and she been acting crazy ever since. She wouldn't have never came out and said nothing. She wouldn't have even released that movie if that man was still doing all the things that she wanted him to do. That's all I'm saying. And it sounds like to me, and it seems like it always happens to us, that we'll go from one group to another and we'll listen to all this jargon, this scamming, and I'm just waiting. I'm actually in the cut waiting for people to wake up and realize that she's full of shit too. And when it happens, I'm gonna be there to see the downfall and shake my head and go, I said it here first.
All right, now I want to respond to that. Okay. In Miss Marianne Lorient's defense, I'm gonna put myself in her shoes. A man come to me and ask me, because we have the same complexion, and he says, he finds out that I'm an independent movie maker. And he says, I want you to make me a documentary. And I say, well, that's going to cost you a lot of money. And he's like, what do you mean? And I break it down to him, give him all the numbers. And if you can't ask.
Now, here's what and I'm going to pause it right here because I want to say this. She hasn't produced any transactions or receipts of anything. as several of you have already pointed out, that she even paid $80,000 to make this film. Now, I'm not saying she hasn't spent any money on it, because you're not going to be able to just make a film and people come and work for free. You paid for him to get a hotel. Hopefully you have hotel receipts, expense reports. Hopefully you have the documentation to back it up that you booked a hotel with a credit card linked to your business account or whatever to pay for the Oompa Loompa to be there 3 or 4 days at the Red Roof Inn. See, going to the hotel in the hotel room, I found it comical because there was no couch in there. He came out talking about, he slept on the couch. It was funny, but she still did not show. Once again, it's the receipt. It's her failure to show proof that she purchased a room, that she spent X amount of dollars on this film, that she received $68,600. That's the issue. That's the problem. And that's what we are. And Manny, you don't have to listen. You come email me and talk to me. We all got fooled by Marianne. So many people defended her. Many people tried to support her. You don't have to be upset about it. I mean, you can be, but I'm just saying you don't feel like you got to stay quiet and hitting in the chat. You my mind here in the LLC. Feel free to speak up. Express yourself just like everyone else that was fooled by this Marianne, and her fake Chevette. It really does suck, and it sets back what you're passionate about, which is to make sure that these kids are not going into that nasty ass black mold infested school. I would love to see an EPA report. I would love to see all those things. But I know what I've seen in the videos. Those kids should not be in that building. Now, if he want to take his grown, nasty, unbathed ass into those buildings, fine. But we all know those buildings are not going to pass any inspection. There's not even a permit on file with the city. No application for a certificate of occupancy, nothing. And we've checked the city website within the last 3 days. There's nothing there showing that he's trying to do anything to get a permit, to make any renovations, to open up any school for any reason whatsoever. And hearing Marianne repeat this nonsense, saying he's going to open up a school, was just it was stomach churning. Because it's saying, never mind all of the videos that people have seen, uploaded and recorded for being boots on the ground, showing all of this nasty, disgusting filth. I mean, just trash, black mold. I mean, good grief, nothing done to these buildings. No permits to prove renovations, any paint, nothing were done to these buildings to get it ready for children to go into the school buildings. Nothing has been done. And the city should ensure that he fails on every level. Hell, he can't even prove he bought them. So there's no reason to be ashamed. Hey, email me when you're ready, Manny. But there's certainly no reason to be ashamed. But don't feel like you have to be silent. Because you weren't the only person trying to offer her some level of defense. Even Lene was still trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. So, what this young lady and the points that she was making, because when she gets down into, she gets down into her train of thought and how she was, child, the lies that she was telling, it starts to speak to the mentality of people in this conscious community that think like her. And it's like, what is going on? It's okay to question people. You don't let someone get away with something because they're black. Laws don't care about skin color. Just like evil and good doesn't either. You think the devil cares who he uses to carry out his objective? The objective of the enemy is to kill, steal, and destroy. He doesn't care what your race is. He just wants to kill, steal, and destroy. So why should that be an issue when it comes to someone telling the truth and presenting facts and evidence? We don't have to support Umar because he's a black man. He's an idiot too. We owe him nothing. And it should be a challenge for anyone else that's coming out talking about, oh, I got this money from him. He wrote me this check. Show us the deposit. Bank statement? No. Okay, we'll kick rocks. And because she is representing this conscious community and lying like hell right along with Umar, it makes me question everybody coming from that community that wants to come out and say, oh, I've got this, I bought that, I did this, I did that. No, you got to show receipts because there's too many representatives coming from the same community where they're either cult leaders or they're lying like hell, like a Umar and a Marianne. And I'm not trying to stereotype the whole community because I don't know everyone in that community. But I'm seeing the representation from it, and I don't like it. And it's not necessary to see him to say we don't want to sue Umar. We're just going to talk to him. I mean, if that's the way they think, and there's 40 of them, and she's like, oh, I'm just going to be a team player because she's trying to get out of this dumb lie she created, then you might want to rethink the mentality here. There needs to be a mental shift. No way in hell they can continue on at this rate and convince people that they're doing things the right way. It shouldn't be conscientious, meaning that you are in tune with your spirituality, you're in tune with nature, you're in tune with family, you care about truth and facts and documentation, you care about, doing things the right way, ethics and integrity. Isn't that what that community is supposed to be about? Because right now I'm just seeing a bunch of, you got a pharaoh and then you got a nature boy, you got a Polight cult leaders, 2 of them in jail. Like, you can't make this up. Pharaoh keeps going back and forth. Then you got a Umar, and then you got a Marianne. Good grief. So it's not even a hate. It's just saying this is what we're seeing come out of this. And they are the majority right now. It's more of them than it is of honest people who are willing to tell the truth and post receipts, represent family, not walking around here like Umar talking about crushing cookies and peach cobbling, dumb shit like he's 15 years old. I want to see more wholesome representation where they want to hold him accountable and not sit here and say, no, but we don't believe in lawsuits because, that's not our system. What do you do to punish someone if they commit a crime? So somebody come and hit you in the back of the leg with a baseball bat. You're gonna be like, oh no, it's okay. We're in the conscious community. Go ahead. You shouldn't do that. That's a no-no. So you wouldn't call 911? They got their own police and justice system. How does that work? It's so crazy. It makes no sense. And it becomes very hypocritical. Sometimes doing things the old-fashioned way, it's just not going to be the way it's going to be effective every single time in every single situation. When it comes to somebody like Oompa Loompa, you can't just sit down and talk to him. You all have been trying to get evidence out of him about how he's spending money for over 14 years. Why in the hell should it be any different now if you have the opportunity to sue him in a real court of law? In a real court of law where laws matter, real laws, like U.S. laws. If you're going to be in this country, we have laws. Either you care about the laws or you don't. How does this go? If you're upstanding citizens, how do you determine that? If you don't care about our laws, that means you're being rebellious and ignoring laws. If someone commits a crime, what do? You just sit them in a corner and talk to them for 12 hours? How does that go? It's the most asinine thing ever. And it gets to a point where, okay, y'all can't do things the way y'all may have been able to do it back in the early 1900s. Now we have well-defined legal systems and a judicial system and a court system. We can't do that. If you got to sue his ass, sue him and stop playing with it. Because more people than just people in a conscious community gave him money. And they may have been hopeful in seeing a class action lawsuit come to fruition. They may have been hopeful in saying, finally, he's about to have to stand before a judge and explain how he spent all this money. And then Marianne Lorient comes back talking about, oh, well, no, it's, I was outvoted and I'm a team player and, he's going to open a school and then something graphs and colors and stuff. The fuck is you saying? This is the best they can do. Come on now. So this is why the whole thing, what I want people to walk away with is understanding that we have to start with the way we see things. Our mental view on this has to shift. And that includes this conscious community or whatever. It has to shift. If not, you'll have people stuck in this dumbass cycle repeating the same old BS over and over and over again until the day Umar drops. And then what? He'll never be held accountable. How do you sleep at night with that thought? That he should not be held accountable for all the money he's grifted out of people and then still want kids to go into these nasty ass buildings. It's a mentality shift. Stop thinking that our justice system is always such a no-no when you use it as well. Because you're not going to let somebody come pull up on you and steal your purse and rob you. You're going to call 911. So cut the shit. Let's get back to
it says, Dad, help me. And you send some people, which then turn around and say, them two get in a fight though. And then, all right. And it's when the stuff.
And go see the movie where Brother Polight was in the movie. Now
I'm focused on the mode right now.
That's wild work.
Yeah, that's how much. Did you see her two movies before that? Did you see the movie where she had Brother Polight in the movie? But she had sex offender. Yeah, go find her.
Hey, Ram, did she come on your channel and speak about that movie? He never provides fruit. Exactly. Did she speak about that movie on your channel? Maybe I heard some misheard. Let me know. I did she say something about the movie? She said something he was in it or something like that. Didn't she say that? Yep. What's the time mark? I want to play what you just said. In your video, I think she was in your live stream, right? She came up on your live stream. Yeah, she said he was in a movie she did. What's the name of that movie? He's in Caleb. That's the movie, Caleb. Why did she put him in the movie? What was her reason? You can't make this up. Why the hell she put Polight in the movie? This ass is in jail. You talking about a demon. Y'all, we're going to see the 2 new episodes tomorrow from Hood Horrors. Oh, my God. And I mean, his background. We've been watching the series so far. It is scary. One of the biggest cult leaders in the U.S. who's now in jail for what, 300 years? And that was a plea deal. 200 some years? Was like his father. And he still refuses to denounce this man. And then he turns around and goes to prison for many years for doing the same thing. Out here with an underage girl. And she put him in a movie because he's in a conscious community. That shit, what you talking about? Would you let Polight around your daughter, Marianne? Because you have a daughter. Would you let Polight be alone with your daughter? Because conscious community? If that's the case, then you should not be a parent. And I said it. You don't have to, just because someone graduated from the school I went to does not mean that I have to sit here and let them walk away having shot someone either. Are you kidding me? She put this fool in a movie knowing that he went to jail for what he did. Yeah, the movie name was Caleb, I think. What was her reason for putting him in? She's still a part of the conscious community. Oh, because he in the conscious community, she is too. That's it. That's the only reason why she let this nasty ass pervert in her movie. Because he in the conscious community. You can't make that.
Other movies and go see the movie where Brother Polight was in the movie.
For no other reason.
Now,
I'm focused on the mode right now.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's how much I know about this situation. So what I'm trying to tell you, sir, I understand that you're worried about the mode. I didn't come up here to talk about mode and all that. I came up here.
You got nothing but love for me, sis. Nothing but love. Nothing but love. It ain't no negative feeling anything. But the bottom line is, these people right here tonight, they're sleeping around black mode.
Right, I get that. I get that.
They having their Valentines in black mode. That's what I'm saying.
Because I definitely liked how you brought a different.
Yeah, she most time. Mm-hmm.
And you know, as far as Marianne go, and because for one, I didn't know none of that stuff that you was talking about. I always take the message in the messenger kind of separate, because even when for the longest time Umar, when he was talking, I still was like, the message still makes sense.
I love
attached
the
to this.
point she was making here.
Oh, this hit home. You fucking with my people. And she's just like, I can look at this like Tom Brokaw and report it, because one, and then when I
bro, that's all. I agree with.
You hear man jaw, don't care.
I want to highlight what she was saying.
This is going to be Umar Johnson's Hail Mary, right? I'm gonna tell you what's going to end up happening when they take those buildings from him, right, or whatever they do, because that's going to happen. It's inevitable, right? Mm-hmm. This is what he gonna say.
Honestly,
he gonna say this. Family. See, they don't want a man to be great, and in the end, he's still going. It's going to be a Hail Mary for him. So
he can do all the Hail Mary he wants.
But what I'm saying is, there's no criminal case against him. There's no federal. If the feds right now, the feds is investigating Medicare fraud. They already gutted those agencies already. They don't have enough resources to chase down somebody that's committing tax fraud. If anything, Omar's committing tax fraud.
Now let me ask you this thing. From Manny's side, Manny's perspective.
Okay, so
do you think that because we've seen different instances where people who are started seeing the recurrent, I feel like
y'all can watch the video. I just want to hear her perspective.
See a guy named Nappy Yankee. You gonna see a guy named Nappy Yankee. You gonna see all these people, right? That was around before. You know, Lennon has been talking about this forever, and that's how he makes his money. And get your money, black man. But what I'm saying is that Manny, this is policy decisions, right? States, cities, governments make policy decisions.
Okay. I hear you. Right. I hear you. But I want to show these people what I said. I'm gonna show you what's getting done. Okay.
What's good with your brother? I don't know.
Do me a favor. Just show the people real quick what I'm saying. Okay. I hear you. I hear everything you're saying, but I don't go through all of that. I sent the city this. This is what I sent the city.
We are the sector that reviewed that Archibald. We know who made it.
But that ain't what the show was about. The show was about mold. We were talking about how Umar has investigators now on the scene. We have the Bureau of Criminal Investigation. Okay, they're the state FBI. They're now in the scene now. They see women. Hear me now. Hold on. Yes, the Bureau BCI is the state FBI. Okay, they have their own bureau. They'll have their own federal. They'll have their own bureau of investigations. Okay, and now
I haven't seen. And here's my thing. Oh man, this is what's so irritating. Even with Marianne saying that, even with whomever saying that, Lene said that there's a federal investigation. I haven't seen any evidence of this, and that's what happens when you lie. It brings everything into question. I haven't seen a confirmation of anything. I haven't seen anything to show that there is a federal investigation open. I'm not expecting details because I know there's a difference in like a lawsuit when it goes to court versus a federal investigation. But if people know that there's a federal investigation, there's at least a copy of a complaint or some summary of something, because something had to be filed to initiate it. I just want to see something at this point. It's so hard to believe anything. It's hard to believe anything. I want to be able to present like a summary of a complaint, a confirmation a complaint was filed. And I can't trust anything that's come from Marianne. I can't. She's fooled me once, and that's it. And you're not fooling me again, because you lied about those lawsuits and knowing I didn't see any court documents on that. Still talked about it like it was there. Nope. Hell no. But even with the federal investigation, and she did name her title federal investigation, and then went back. I think she went on, was it RIM channel, and says, "Oh, I didn't say it was a federal investigation." Yes, the hell you did. That is the title of the video. But you all can see the frustration in this. The frustration in one person lying like this and lying about so much to where now you can't believe anything they say. They no longer have any credibility. And even for federal investigations, no, I don't expect to see all the documents related to it. I know how it works with federal investigations. You don't get hardcore evidence or anything, but you do get something. You get at least confirmation a complaint was filed. Something to show that. So far, we just have people saying it. And we can't, I can't see. This is what happens when the lies overcloud the truth. And you all can see the frustration when you're trying to give hope to those who have been scammed by this dumbass Oompa Loompa and report on this stuff accurately. When it comes to sensitive topics like a federal investigation, and me knowing there's not a whole lot of information I would be able to put out there, but it's got to be something. Because otherwise, I can't believe Marianne says. I just can't. I think, whomever needs to sue him still should do it. Don't let the conscious community and Marianne tell you what you shouldn't do. You have the right to pursue a legal matter in the court of law. You have the right to seek legal resolution and some sort of legal recourse in the court of law. He's not trying to show any evidence of how he spent everybody else's money. A lawsuit will force him to have to do it through discovery. Like, oh, you don't want to prove to us anything? Okay, cool. So I'm just going to sue you for it. And then you're going to have to show this either way. And the lack of the evidence is proof that you were never keeping track of it. So you'll end up proving my point by not being able to provide the evidence. And at the very least, you can have PayPal and Cash App subpoenaed to get the transactions on their end, because he's not going to give it to you either way, even if he could. Because it would tell on himself. It would show that he has been just spending this money doing whatever, God knows what. He doesn't talk about the money he gets from all these podcast appearances, none of that. Leonard Honor said he would pay him $5,000 for child, please. Send me $1,000 and tell Umar to kick rocks. I won't pay him a dime. For what? To lie? You can ask him questions until Kingdom Come. He's not going to answer them truthfully. So why pay him to lie? But why sit here and say that there's a lawsuit or class action and you don't have court documents? That's what is the biggest bum of all. With her lying like this on these topics that she didn't have to lie about. Because you can't prove you went to court. And when you don't have an active case on file with the court. So it makes everything null and void. I mean, good grief. And I'm so glad this young lady is saying, like, listen, this is bigger than that. Like, we've been here. We're just seeing another scammer in this whole trifecta. Piercing his ugly head out. We were worried about Umar, reporting on him. And now, because he's not going to open these schools up. So there's only so much you can do unless there's some music, some noise being made around him about another issue, like when he was ordered last year by the court to pay the water and sewage bill and all these fees and stuff. That was a huge thing, but we were able to pull up that information on the court's website. There were actual court documents we could see. We were able to get our hands on that information and present it. So if you got to sue them, sue them. Don't let this conscious community that does not pay your bills determine what moves you make when it comes to Umar. He's not God. He's an unemployed Oompa Loompa and a deadbeat. Sue his ass if you need to. And that's her whole point is you got all these other scammers coming out of the same community related and affiliated to Umar. And it's not helping anything. It's not getting shit done. It's not making any progress. We have no idea what strides are being made from any federal agency of any sort with any investigation, because we can't even believe somebody saying that they're being sued or that there's a class action lawsuit against him because it's not real. They're lying. It's just shifting the onus from one scammer to another scammer. That was her point in this. And I love how she just kind of elaborates on that. Be weary of all these so-called scammers coming out of this whole Umar saga. And when you're talking about coming from this conscious community, this mindset is something else. And if they want to be stuck in, 100 years ago in the past, that's on them. But don't let that affect you. They don't want to sue him because they scared as hell. Okay, well, that's them. All 40 of them. You sue them if you need to. And show them how it's done. Hold him accountable. Because that bullshit, he can pull on that conscious community all day because they're scared of his ass. He can't pull that on everybody else. I don't get the whole idolization and worship of this Umar anyway.
When you got law enforcement to make a report on why I had to shut that account down. C3 due to these negligence. Okay?
Make a change. I just wanted you to show you that all that information that you're talking about is on this guy's channel. That's all.
I got all that, but what we're saying is if you don't start ringing the bell, nobody can hear it. Oh, we did this, we did that, you did this. Okay, well, maybe somebody's doing something different this time. Maybe we studied y'all. And say, okay, we're not gonna go that route. We're gonna go this route.
Bruh, I know people that call like on the first.
I'm just saying. Since I've been on the case,
when he got that money to pay the city for those fines, and he got that money and he after begging, I was waiting for them to put them schools on auction, right? And they never did because he came up with the money. What I will tell you is this:
are they still on the Make It Properly list right now?
Right, but they're not on the auction.
I'm asking you. I'm not.
Does anyone have a way to get in touch with this young lady? I would like for her to come up here to the LLC. Anyone know who she is? What's her name? Josephine. Anyone know how to get in touch with her? I would like for her to come to the LLC and do an interview. Because she said something about Medicare fraud. And I don't know if y'all caught that. But that's a new one for me. And I would love for her to show any documentation of him being looked at for Medicare fraud. I don't know if y'all peeped that. I'm trying to go back to see. Yeah, it said it'd be like tax fraud or something. But I saw Feds is investigating. Y'all see this? Feds is investigating Medicare fraud. Do y'all is there a way for anyone to get in touch with her to tell her to email me? Please, Josephine. If you're listening, Josephine, I would love to interview you here in the LLC and discuss this Medicare fraud that you claim that with some evidence that you claim that Umar is being investigated for. I just want to play that part again.
So
he can do all the hell money he wants.
But what I'm saying is there's no criminal case against him. There's no federal, if the feds is right now, the feds is investigating Medicare fraud.
She said right now the feds is investigating Medicare fraud. If she has any evidence or documentation on that, I would love to interview her. I would love to interview her. Does she have her own channel? Yeah, he got to stop talking over people. I told him to email me. Hopefully he'll email somebody. He'll reach out. I know you said he reaches out to you. And he can email me. He the Medicare fraud is the one Linda told you about. Yeah, he told me about it, but I want to see some documentation. I want some documentation. Because I mean, Lennon mentioned it, but I want to see some documentation, and I hope, you know, maybe she has some. You said that there's some Medicare fraud in Minnesota. She said y'all see what she said here? If the feds is in right now, the feds is investigating Medicare fraud.
They already gutted those gutted.
So are they investigating him for it? Because if they are, I would love to have her come on and present her evidence on that.
There's no federal if the feds right now the feds is investigating Medicare fraud. They already gutted those.
Okay, she's just saying what they're investigating in general. Is that what you're saying? No, she ain't. You gotta be kidding me. The name is Dempsey Spears. I think she's saying they don't have time. Oh, is that what she's saying? They doing it in general. I got you. There is no way she's live. There's no way she's live. Are you serious? She can't be live. I don't see her live. Or members only? Yeah, oh, it's members only. She members only live. Anybody got a membership? Anybody got a membership? Go ahead and see what she's talking about. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, I love you guys. Oh, y'all, this is too good. Oh, this is so good. I'm still waiting 3+ years for them to investigate my grandma Medicare fraud. Listen, child, I believe she does have a channel. Ain't nobody said that. I still would like to talk with Josephine, or however. I love the play on her name. And then I want to get to this. So that was that young lady. I would love to talk with her. All right, I would love to talk with her. I want to get to this KKC one, where she came up on their platform because reasons. I don't know why. Hold on. She came up on his platform. Let me go up. Goodness.
Against him.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. It was about a month ago. You can't make this up. Hold on. Okay.
All right, cool. You got
This is the one. Yes, this is the one and I haven't seen all of this. But it's like, man, she's been playing in our face the whole time. I wish I would have been able to be able to see that.
Marianne.
Yeah, she's on the panel.
That's my homegirl. I love her.
All 40 of us are part of the conscious community. As African American, I invite all of you, wherever there's a concentration.
So
we get things done.
What do you have to say about what's going on?
Well, can you guys hear me?
Yes,
can you guys
we
hear
hear
me?
you.
Okay. So with this Umar scenario, it's extremely complicated. You guys have to understand, all 40 of us are part of the conscious community. As African American, I invite all of you, wherever there's a concentration of Black population, you're going to find some conscious community, and to educate ourselves, to kind of learn the community. He knows that the community does not believe in going to court because we feel, because of the high rate of incarceration for African American men, the court is not the friend of Black community.
But he can't go to jail from a civil proceeding. He wouldn't go to jail from this lawsuit. That's what's so crazy about this. This is one of the reasons why, like I said, I just want you all to understand with this whole mentality of this conscious community and how they're handling Umar is ass backwards, asinine, and absolutely wrong. He's not going to go to jail. The judgment that will be issued against him would be him paying damages. It will be a settlement for this particular procedure, this class action. If somebody decides to sue him, it's a civil matter. We understand that there's a high level of incarceration amongst blacks versus other races. But it does not mean that you withhold accountability and seeking legal recourse in the court of law in a civil proceeding from somebody like an Oompa Loompa Umar who's been taking money for over 10 plus years in the name of a school opening that has not damn opened. The incarceration has nothing to do with that civil lawsuit. Absolutely nothing. So unless there's an order in place and he violates the order and then the court holds him in criminal contempt of court, he's not going to go to jail. He will just be ordered to pay damages. That has nothing to do with incarceration rates. So people should just get away with stealing like hell because reasons. Oh, well, there's too many black men in jail, but he's not going to go to jail if you sue him. It makes no sense unless that judge holds him in direct criminal contempt of court. That civil proceeding will not lead to him going to prison. It's so stupid. I know there was no civil lawsuit, but I'm just saying if there were, that has nothing to do with how many black people are incarcerated. It has nothing to do with incarceration rates in general. This is the nonsense permits all this crap to occur in the community, and we end up wronging each other for no reason as black people, as a people. He calls himself an intellect, and he can't keep track of cash apps and PayPal transactions. You can't make this up. So Umar really is a dumb dummy, a big ass dummy who refuses to show how he's spending other people's money. That's not going towards a school because it's not open. You can't say I'm opening up a school for 14 years straight and you never open it. And then you don't show why it's not open. You can't prove why there are reasonable delays in this opening. Not for those little bandos, that's the size they are. We're not talking about whole universities here. You're talking about these two little buildings. Only where you're only going to open one of them, not even both. It doesn't line up for you to take 14 years to open only one of two buildings. And now, oh no, we can't sue him because black men are incarcerated in a high rate. What? This has nothing to do with incarcerations. This is not even a criminal matter. That lawsuit would have been a civil proceeding. What are we talking about?
We feel you're in a white arena and it's tearing a black man down. So in the conscious community, they teach you. You sit down, resolve your matter with your brother. Court is actually the last resource. And I know it's hard for some of you looking from the outside to understand the concept, but in the conscious community, there's a lot of good people, law-abiding, hard-working, just...
They don't believe in our laws or our judicial system. So how are they law-abiding? They don't believe that you should file a lawsuit because, incarceration rates. That's why I said if they ever need to call 911, no, just go and have a campfire meeting. Y'all go figure that out on your own. Can't make this up.
Individual. Now, the reason that we're different, the 40 of us, but it's not just us. There's different pockets. They just haven't moved because the community, believe it or not, it's heart-wrenching. You have a lot of elders that are still protecting and supporting Umar. What I want you guys to understand, when a community invites him, that brings money. It doesn't matter if all community are different level financially. It doesn't matter if the community is not that strong financially. When Umar arrived, it gives a financial boost to the community. So for the elder, it's more like a financial thing They know Umar is dirty, but the connection still stays. So with the 40 of us within the community, when he takes donation money, the attorneys, they all saw a pattern. All donation was made under his name. That's how he wanted it. Donations were not made to FDMG. So all 40, these are not people that gave like $50, $10. We're talking in the thousands. Family, out of the 40 of us, the person who gave the smallest was $5,000. $5,000. So, and that money that's given to Dr. Umar, it's not like a lump sum of money. That money is given in time. So somebody may donate, your first donation, maybe 1,000, maybe 500. Donors are repeated giver. And he keeps track of all his donors. There's retreat for us. There's just special events that sometimes are done for donors. And you have to understand, you guys are also looking from the outside. We all know Umar Shady, but you have to understand everybody in that group had a personal relationship with him. It was not a flyby. When I say personal, it's either it was business, but there's some kind of connection where they know him as an individual. And out of the 40, the lawyers were very, very, very,
Y'all see how stupid it sounds?
Individuals were intimate. I mean, we're going to keep it real. I'm not calling out names, but two people were physically.
But yet and still, they have thousands of dollars they've donated over an extended period of time. Somehow he keeps up with all of that, but he can't prove to them how he spent their money. I could care less about your donor list if you can't break down how you took $10,000 from somebody and actually spent the money. Where did it go towards? How much of that went towards any renovations in the building, especially when you don't have work permits on file with the city? When you won't hire contractors the right way with contracts. You don't have vendor invoices. You have nothing. You've never passed or even had an inspection done. There was a whole fire in that building, one of the buildings. Did y'all know that? A fire. He doesn't talk about that shit at all. And yet it's still, they don't think it's a good idea to sue his ass. These people who have given him thousands of dollars and his broke ass is unemployed are afraid to take him to court. They're supposed to be powerful people. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. And look how she's talking. I want y'all to pay attention to the language she's using here. I just want y'all to pay attention. It sounds like she's capping for him. And then trying to like she's trying to shield him from a lawsuit. Like she's almost trying to shield him and not necessarily hold him accountable.
Not made to FDMG. So all 40, these are not people that
they were not made
like
to
$50, $10.
If they were not made to FDMG, who they made out to? So y'all gave him money? That's crazy as hell. Y'all see how dumb this is? They were not made to FDMG. Where did they go? Who did they go to? Who did they go to? You can't make this up. Coco said he was going over there. Hey, Information Man Show. How you doing? Coco said he's gonna go in her members only line. You better tell me all about it. You can't make this up. Shout out to Information Man Show from Responsibility. Exactly. You hear what's being said in this? What's going on, Wolves? She's muted, LLC. Yeah, I know. I muted her. I muted the video. Or paused it, rather. But I paused it because I want you all to see. She just said the donations were not made to FDMG. Who were they made to? Why? Y'all giving him money directly? Yeah, because that's so smart. This is crazy as hell to me.
There's different pockets. They just haven't moved because the community, believe it or not, it's heart-wrenching. You have a lot of elders that are still protecting and supporting Umar. What I want you guys to understand, when a community invites him, that brings money. It doesn't matter if all community are different level financially. It doesn't matter if the community is not that strong financially. When Umar arrived, it gives a financial boost to the community. So for the elder, it's more like a financial.
Yeah, Marianne did a members only live and she was muted most of the live. Oh Lord, I keep telling y'all might want to ask her, how many drinks did you have before you go on? Oh, dear Lord. She didn't look at the comments. Oh, Coco sent me a photo. She was muted the whole time. Oh, this is priceless. Oh, dear God. Y'all, hold on. Let me show y'all this. I got somebody. You gotta be more careful. Oh, Lord. Did y'all ask her how many glasses did you have? How many shots? Y'all, this is hilarious. She just looked like she just been, oh, good God. Look at that. Marianne, you don't look like you sleeping well, girl. Yeah, at all. Y'all see that? No sound. What the hell? Oh, she took that wig off. This is something else. Marianne, you cannot drink before you go live. You hear me? Oh, she looked like she had a couple more shots more than normal. Girl, don't drink before you go live. You need to go to bed. And show us a bank statement or just stop. Oh, dear Lord. oh, Lord have mercy. I think you, boy, this is priceless. Marianne, this is priceless.
Thing. They know Umar is dirty, but the connection still stay. So with the 40 of us within the community, when he takes donation money, we all, the attorneys, they all saw a pattern. All donation was made under his name. That's how he wanted it. Donations were not made to
Why do that?
So all 40, these are not people that gave like $50, $10. We're talking in the thousands. Family, out of the 40 of us, the person who gave the smallest was $5,000. $5,000. So, and that money that's given to Dr. Umar, it's not like a lump sum of money. That money is given in time. So somebody may donate your first donation, maybe 1,000, maybe 500. Donors are repeated giver. And he keeps track of all his donors. There's retreat for us. There's just special events that sometimes are done for donors. And you have to understand,
make this up.
You guys are also looking from the outside. We all know Umar shady, but you have to understand everybody in that group had a personal relationship with him. It was not a flyby. When I say personal, it's either.
But she said she didn't have a personal relationship with him. It was only professional and it was for that one movie. How long did she know him? And in what other ways did she know him? Was it like the biblical definition of know someone? You know, how a man and a woman know each other like the Bible says? Like having mommy daddy time? How do you know him? You said that you only had a professional relationship with this man. And it was strictly professional. And it was for that movie. That's it. How else do you know him? And how long? You can't make this up. She's making it seem as if, yeah, you know, we knew that he was not taking the contribution money and it was not going to FDMG. That's how he wanted. He wanted to go to him. That's how he wanted it. Why didn't you say something a long time ago? So the conscious community is just gonna sit on this and not do a damn thing about it? Seriously? They knew they were giving him money repeatedly and it was not going to FDMG. It was not even being made out to FDMG. And then they don't want to go to court now because incarceration rates. What the F? You all see how ridiculous this is? Oh, God. I should have been asking questions a month ago. I'm telling you, half the internet would have been mad at me. But at some point, you know, like Josephine said, people would have came around. You got over
it was business, but there's some kind of
This is
connection where
crazy.
they know him as an individual. And out of the 40, the lawyers were very, very, very,
I'm gonna keep myself.
uncomfortable. 2 individuals were intimate. I mean, we're going to keep it real. I'm not calling out name, but 2 people were physically intimate with Umar Johnson. So you have to
God,
understand, I
who
think the
cares?
fear that I'm picking from them, that I'm noticing, the way that we're moving, we go to court. I mean, they spelled it out to us. There is a high risk of him
Okay, Francis.
facing prison time. And I think women are emotional creature, and I think that's the fear.
She
This
always
spin
says
will
that.
be on all
Women
40
are
of us.
emotional
We're the group that caused Dr. Umar to go to prison. How will the community view us? How will Black America view us? And then there's a little
Oh.
thing among them, because when we have our group discussion without the attorney, so they're like, well, what if
Thank
he
you,
does
Francisca.
open the school? What if this is kind of like a hurdle? What if we're destroying something that's going to benefit Black America, that's bigger than us, bigger than Umar? So, there's just a lot of emotion there. But when we had the vote, I was voted out. If you guys go to my
Rose,
video
no.
on the 24th.
Hold on. This video was on KKC's channel from a month ago. And it only got 427 views. It should have a lot more now. Seeing everything in context. In hindsight, oh my God. She telling on herself right here that none of this is real. And there's no class action lawsuit. We have no intentions of suing him. We're not even going to hold him accountable. And he wanted us to give him donations every month in his name and not FDMG. Yeah, keep telling on yourself, girl.
When we all received our certified
Woo-cha.
letters, about 9 to 10 pages from the attorney, I jumped on there. I'm big on
Where's the
family time.
documents?
Christmas Eve, I prepared dinner. We go to church. So I jump on there to announce, like, hey, the ball is rolling. Now there was a vote. They voted me out. They're like, you know what? We're going to do the sit-down approach to talk to him, to allow him to make it right. Because in their heart of heart, they don't
Oh
believe
my
Umar
God.
wants to go to prison. They don't believe Umar wants to go into that legal realm, because he will be vulnerable. He will not have too late to stand on. And then
How would he go to prison from a class action lawsuit or civil procedure? See, this would have been one of the questions I would have asked, because I was irritated when I first heard that they were not trying to sue him. And I'm like, what you mean? What the hell are we talking about? Like, seriously, I was so annoyed. I said, hell, are these some cowards? I called them cowards then. And it's just unbelievable how she's telling on herself now a month ago in this video. This is a month ago. How she's telling on herself. And how none of that was real. She said she got court documents from the attorneys. About 10 pages or something. But she never showed us that. What the hell? Why the hell not? Why would you not show us that?
something that's going to benefit Black America, that's bigger than us, bigger than Umar. So, there's just a lot of emotion there. But when we
Bigger
had to
than
vote,
you
I was
and-
voted out. If you guys go to my video on the 24th, when we all received our certified.
Yeah, because she wanted you all to just go watch her video on her channel and get her views up. That's it. Not that she had any court documents to show or could explain why they punked out from a from a fictitious class action lawsuit. Nope. And she's just sitting here basically saying, the conscious community, we don't believe in that bullshit, because the incarceration rates and blah, blah, blah. Go watch my video on my channel. Hit the like button. What? That's what this comes down to.
Letters about 9 to 10 pages from the attorney. I jumped on there. I'm big on family time. Christmas Eve, I prepared dinner. We go to church.
I did.
So I jump on there to announce, hey, the ball is rolling. Now there was a vote. They voted me out. They're like, you know what? We're going to do the sit-down approach to talk to him, to allow him to make it right. Because in their heart of heart, they don't believe Umar wants to go to prison. They don't believe Umar wants to go into that legal realm, because he will be vulnerable. He will not have too late to stand on. And then I told him, I said, he's so cunning. You're playing with a snake. It's dangerous. That's the route we should have gone to court. They're like, Sister Marianne, we're going to go this route. And if court is the last option that we use, we're going to feel like, the blood is on his hand, not ours. We did everything humanly possible to help him make it right. Family, I am not exaggerating. I swear to each one of you, I can't make this up. This man came up with his team. They gave us these elaborate graphic chart. And I'm like, why would you go through all this trouble? It had to be someone from graphic. They pay money for those charts. When I tell you elaborate, when he makes his little video coming.
Yeah, we didn't see a damn chart at all. Shout out to you all. I got my email here. Francisca sent me saying the U.S. Attorney's Office search for clinic owner arrested in multi-million-dollar fraud scheme involving non-existent psychotherapy services named Dempsey Spears, 47, Houston resident. He was part of the group that was, I guess, going after Lennon on behalf of Umar. Yep. I think, did we go over that? So that's the Medicare fraud that Umar could remotely be connected to. I'm assuming this what's coming out of this. I'm sure they're going to ask him questions if he's connected. And then Umar is going to pretend like he's never met him. Dempsey Spears, yeah, he should brace himself for Umar ignoring his existence on Earth and pretending as if he never met him. Because that's how that's going to go down. You can't make this up. Connected to his, yeah, that's right, yeah. I think that was because when we were listening to the previous video and the young lady mentioned Medicare fraud, and I'm like, what Medicare fraud? And so that was probably what she may have been referring to. So I don't want to put words in her mouth. I would love for Josephine to come over and interview with me in the LLC. She got a lot of information to share.
February 7th, you guys will probably get a chance to see those charts. Breakdown, and
we never saw
the entire time, we never saw a renovated classroom. We never saw a renovated hallway. We never saw a renovated bathroom. We never saw the principal office. He showed us no finished work, and they assure us the school is completely renovated. We never seen this HVAC that he jumps on and talks about continuously. And then if you guys look at YouTube, some of you who are YouTuber, you have so many content creators that has like done video and show us the outside of school. He didn't even show us the outside of the school. So they came to us with graphic and with word. So the attorney's like, look, we see what you're saying. So the demand for the 40 is like, hey, open the school. And I kind of wish like we had worded differently. It was like, open the school or you're paying everybody every cent. And then me, I wouldn't get any money out of the deal. The reason they brought me on, it's because of the amount that I have given, and we all have paper from our financial institute.
Why wouldn't you get any money out of the deal?
You guys will be surprised how these banks were able to pull. We got somebody who gave Umar money like 9 to 10 years, and the bank's able to pull proof. Yes, this check came out from this institute to Umar Johnson. So we all have proof. So he can't finagle his way like, okay, all these people didn't give you money because we love you, because we're your friend. And that's why the attorney didn't want nobody who rolled in the bed with him, because that could be compromising to the case. But the reason that they rolled with those two, it's because they felt their case was strong enough, it wouldn't hurt the group. You understand? So he can't come and say, no, it's because they love me, they're my friend. That money that we have proof where our team could show, okay, this is for the school. You're either going to pay the donors or you're going to open the school. And this Negro, we kind of gave an opportunity. He wasn't aggressive. He wasn't disrespectful. He's like, yeah, renovations done. We're about to open the school. And then the attorney's like, well, yeah, but you're not showing us anything. This is graphic. So he's like, yeah, on the 7th, I'm going to make this grand. He's supposed to do something grand for Black America, for his donor, for the conscious community, to show the journey, the hardship he had coming and making FDMG a reality. So what I want you guys to understand, it's not like we show up as a group with his legal team and with our legal team and it's a slam dunk. It's a process. He told us it's going to be a process.
But then she said that's what they did.
I'm going to tell you one thing about him. This man's not going to go down without a fight. But the scam that I'm peeping.
Didn't she say in the video with the red shirt that that's exactly what they did? She said they went and met up. Oh, no. It was the one where she was wearing the USA sweatshirt. Because, USA. And it said at first she said they had a court appearance, and that she was wearing an Ann Taylor suit. I call it the Easter suit. And then she said, oh, they're going to go to an attorney's office, and his legal team and her legal team, they're going to go there and meet up and, ask questions and blah, blah, blah. Now it's nobody's legal team came for anything because he wasn't aggressive or disrespectful. What do you mean? It's disrespectful to sit here and to say, I don't owe anybody any receipts, any evidence at all. Even if you are a donor, I don't care. And I'll just say you're a hater if you ask. How is that not disrespectful? All this and nothing came out of it. She was lying the whole time. And if this is how the conscious community thinks, this is your representation. And you all don't want to sue his ass because incarceration rates that have no connection. You're not going to prison from a civil matter. Then guess what? Don't get mad when people call it out as they see it. It's stupid. And it's weak and pathetic and cowardly. That's some coward stuff right there. We're not going to sue him and hold him accountable. No. Even though we gave contributions no less than $5,000 and it was not to FDMG. What the hell? I mean, this stuff is all over the place. She's literally contradicting other videos she's done where she said that they were either going to first had a court appearance at a courthouse, and then it was, oh no, an attorney meeting up, and then his attorney would be able to ask questions and answers and stuff like that, and blah, blah, blah. And they came back in the next video and said that's exactly what happened with where they met up. And then he presented all of these colorful graphs and charts and blah, blah, blah. And she still asked nothing, demanded nothing out of that. You mean to tell me and my attorney are going to walk away from a meeting like that and I'm not going to demand this documentation? Either we're going to make an agreement here or I'm suing the crap out of you and we're going to court. That's it. But these 40 people should not be speaking on behalf of every donor that's ever given Umar any money. Don't let this conscious community that have no spine speak for you, especially when their so-called head leader representation here is lying through her teeth with no documentation. If you feel like you need to sue Umar, sue his ass. And be done with it. And get all the discovery you can get. And don't let him and his attorneys punk you into silence. Remind him he's a clown that's unemployed. We can't help the cult members that still want to put money in his hand. But for those that want justice, get it. Don't let this conscious community sit here and dictate that. They don't want to take action and you leave their punk asses behind. This is so ridiculous, man. It's not even funny.
Renovations, we're about to open the school. And then the attorney's like, well, yeah, but you're not showing us anything. This is graphic. So it's like, yeah, on the 7th, I'm going to make this grand. He's supposed to do something grand for Black America, for his donor, for the conscious community, to show the journey, the hardship he had coming and making FDMG a reality. So what I want you guys to understand, it's not like we show up as a group with his legal team and with our legal team and it's a slam dunk. It's a process. He told us it's going to be a process. Let me tell you, Umar, I'm going to tell you one thing about him. This man's not going to go down without a fight. But the scam that I'm
You're not going to go down without a fight.
From him, I think he's like these 40 backward chick from Ohio are on my ass. So I'm going to have to open this school. He's going to open the school, family. That's what he stands on. The school.
No, he's not.
I don't know how functional, but he's going to come and show, hey, yep, I had money raised from my Black community. He didn't take money from any other ethnic group, but people.
But you don't know that. You don't know that. you don't know if he's taking money. If it's not going to FDMG, that would mean that you know who all of his donors are, and you can verify each donation, and that they went to him, and you can pinpoint it to a person, and you know how they look. That's how ridiculous this is. What is she talking about?
African descent. I took money from my community. I built the school. Here's the school. I renovated, and the school is coming. And then the scam. Follow me now. Yeah, please follow me. The scam is going to be, look, my hands is tied behind my back. The city of Delaware, it's against me. They don't want to see black progress. What he has been successful is playing that race card throughout the community, and he's going to play it with Black America. Look. They're trying to keep a Black man down. That's the scam. I'm
you're lying like hell to help
trust
him
me,
out.
you guys got it here first. That's what he's gonna roll with. You understand, family? So
that was great info.
I truly agree with you.
Who, child? Okay, I'm gonna pause it there because y'all, this is ridiculous. It's so now that having heard this stuff out loud, And in hindsight, you guys get to see the big picture here. All she did was parrot his talking points. He's going to open the school. It's not open. He's going to apply for a certificate of occupancy. There's no application. There's no permit. There's no inspection. There's nothing. She lied like hell. And nothing's going to happen if you have people like this, with this mentality. Just like Josephine said, you got one scammer going to another scammer, to another scammer, to another scammer. But no one's actually pushing forward to get something done. I'm not a donor. I've never given him money. But I feel bad for those that are giving money and actually want justice. And they were hoping that, okay, this will be the first 40 to set the pace, set the tone. And then here you go with her coming out of this talking about, oh, well, I got outvoted. They whooped my ass in that boat. Told me I can't get nothing. Nope, we can't sue him. We're just gonna talk to him. Why would she want to do that as much as she dogs him out and talks about how she's trying to get a restraining order against him? Why the hell would you want to talk to him? My attorney would not be able to go into anything with a moron that I've tried to get a restraining order filed against. Allegedly. Because we all know she didn't try to do it, but just, for shits and giggles and proving the point. If you've tried to get a restraining order against him because he got a membership on your channel, why in the hell would you want to agree to have a conversation with him? All right, well, I don't have to sue him. I am. The end. All y'all can get the hell out this lawsuit. I'm going to go forward with it. My attorney and I are well prepared to do that. You can't make this up. She said nothing. She was extremely vague. She talked in circles. And she lied. She literally lied. And debunked from whatever she said in the other 2 videos we checked out. And all of this as a reflection of this conscious community. And for what? At some rate, they gotta say, okay, we got to get off this train. We're not gonna let this community speak for us if we're law-abiding citizens. Because it's not very law-abiding to take money from people and then you telling them, don't put it in FDMG, put it in my name. And then you don't give a receipt of how that money is being spent. That's not law-abiding. It's called a scam. It's called fraud. It's called theft. You're giving up money thinking it's for one purpose of opening a school. And then you're sitting here and he's telling you, don't put it in FDMG, put it in my name. And you're not asking questions. You're not saying, hell no, wait, why you want me to put this check in your name? I know. This is supposed to be for the school. Otherwise, take your ass somewhere, go get a job. I'm not giving you money. Not here to care for you. It seems like a cult, if nothing else. It doesn't seem like a community. It's a cult. Why does he feel like he doesn't have to work? This overgrown 50-something-year-old man wants people to give him money in his name, but not in FDMG? And for what? He's done nothing to earn it. It's absolutely absurd. And all of this is the mentality of this conscious community. Who told you all that y'all have to take care of this grown-ass man? Who said that? I'm just trying to figure out. Who said that you were obligated to take care of this grown-ass man? I don't know who's all in the conscious community in the chat, but I'm just curious to know. What mandate of law, since you're law-abiding, says that you must take care of Umar Johnson when his grown ass can go get a job? Who said that? Why is that a mandate? Because it sounds cultish to me. I don't even like when you have pastors in churches thinking that the congregation is supposed to just take care of the pastor. What is the pastor doing 6 days a week? Seriously. You having services on one day of the week, maybe Bible study during the middle of the week. For all of what, 2-3 hours? How is any of that worthy of the whole congregation buying you a $500 million plane, a $50 million plane, Creflo Dollar? $50 million plane for you to do all of what? 6 hours of work every week? It's how is that any different? Now Umar wants to convert one of the schools, one of the bandos, into an AME church because he knows if I can weaponize faith, some aspect of Christianity, people just gonna give me money every Sunday. If I say give me $1,000 and raise $1,000 like all these other televangelists are doing, they're gonna be dumb enough to give it to me. And it's like skyrocketing this towards a cult if he turns it into an AME church. And why an AME church? I thought it was this Ifatunde Ogunigun. So it's not going to be the church of Ogunigun? It's not going to be the church of Ifatunde Otundade? Seriously? You naming it an AME church? You can't make this up. Close the doors, Karen. Close the doors. I said close the doors. Ifatunde close the doors. You can't make this up. He would be telling people to close the doors all day. Ushers, close the doors. Close the doors. Don't make me get Ogunigo. And this is his mindset. It's whatever grip is going to get him the next string of money without having to get a job. Go get your dumb ass a job, Umar. Get a job. You know, because law-abiding citizens work. They don't live and grift off of people and then have this expectation that you're just supposed to take care of him because he said so. Because reasons. Do you let your children do that? If these people in this conscious community do that with Umar, then what's the difference between me and Umar? Other than him being a slob that's sitting here talking about peach cobbler and cookies. And he's a man, I'm a woman. Can I just say, hey, you know what? I'm the most intellectual scholar ever. I'm the most requested. Now, all the conscious community, give me supers. Close the doors. I mean, honestly, you're saying anybody can be Umar at this point. Loud and wrong, a grifter, unemployed, and a deadbeat. And just demand money after years of demanding money. And then he's going to send out his Ogunigun squad to commit cyber crimes and dox you if you don't do it. That's a cult. That is a damn cult. Let me intimidate and threaten you into silence and to do what I want you to do. A cult. Let me send people to pull up at your house. Dox your children, your minor children. A cult. Can't make this stuff up. All he does is grip. He's full of shit. He wants to open up an AME church. Send me in if you can believe it. Whether he's joking or not, he's just trying to find his next grift. Because it could be church of anything, you know. I mean, look at Scientology. It's not even a real church. God. If he could call it Church of Ogunigun, he would. And he's just trying to find a way to make more money without having to get a real job, you know, do an application or a resume or anything. He could, I mean, why not just go back and work in a school? You're not opening the bandos that you bought or that you didn't buy. You didn't buy them because they ain't hitting on it, proving that you bought them. So why not just go get a regular job at a regular school? Go be a teacher. It's like he's unemployable. He's scared to have that credit check ran. How about that background check? What's his background looking like, Umar? What's your background check look like? I think he's scared to have his background and his credit check ran. Can't make this up. I'm going to be honest. I don't advocate for him to be around kids at this point. I really don't. An idea of him abusing a position where he should be focused on nurturing kids to just have a parent lounge for all the mommies to be in there and no one else is concerning to me. Very concerning. And this is what this conscious community is sitting here paying for without him having to do a damn thing for it. And they don't even want to sue him. It's pathetic. So that's all I have, y'all. Listen. This conscious community needs to either get it together or get the hell out of the way at this point. Because they're not helping it with a damn thing. What kind of man? I know Tavares. The Oompa Loompa slug. Mark's full of shit. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I thank you all so much. Shout out to all my mods. To all of you all for hanging in there with me. I told you all we can do a 6-hour live like it's nothing. We coming up on 6 hours and 24 minutes. And yes, I still will be going live about Candace tonight. So I understand that you guys can't tune in because you gotta just like lay. All right, Lady Love, we gotta get a mental break. I get it. But weekends is like the best time I have to really do a live stream and stuff like that and get it all out. So I appreciate you all hanging in there with me. Thank you all so much. We're gonna go through these supers. Oh man. I want to make sure let's see here. We have more supers. Thank you all so much. Shout out to Tavares for the $4.99 super. Thanks for covering Maul and her never-ending stupidity. Listen here. She keep on. She trying to sneak and do videos in her members only and end up with the sound off. Marianne's because you shouldn't be doing it at all. Perhaps you should see the sign that God is trying to give you to tell you to be quiet. You have the right to remain silent, girl. Can't make this out. Shout out to the virus. Thank you so much for the $4.99 super. We have Mission Call Me. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the $9.99 super. It's the 0.01 cent check for me. Black File. Laughing my ass off, my mail and check is fake, period. She know that came in her mailbox. Exactly. Shout out to you. Thank you for the $9.99 super. And we got Joey up in here. How you doing, honey? The $2 super inspection deflection. Thank you so much for the $2 super. ACDT, thank you for the £2. Offer the long shark some liquor for an interview. She knows she can't come over here. I only asked once, and she told me, "No, I'm busy. Got stuff to do." Okay. No, what she did was save me a headache. Now I can feel good about never having been on a platform with her and having to sit back and hear her lie like here. Who child? And then her talk over me while I'm questioning it. Like that irks my nerve. It's her talking over people for me. I can't do it. I don't see. Shout out to KKC and to Rim and his panel. Everybody that's sat down and endured this woman, especially when she interrupted and over talking to everybody, leaning on him, man. I mean, he was yelled and screamed at. Shout out to you all for enduring that. I would not have been able to endure that. Nope. Because that's not how we do. I will mute her ass and then say what I need to say. And then give her the option. Look, you can stay or go, but I'm going to say what needs to be said. You're not going to overtalk me on my platform. That's crazy. It's rude as well. Praise you, girl. Can't make this up. Oh, man. Shout out to Laurie. Thank you for the $2 super. Sending a little love your way. I appreciate it. And shout out to my mod, y'all. Information Man Show. Make sure you go check him out and show him some support. He did a fantastic live. And he told it like it is in his live. Going in. So many of us, like I said, were bamboozled. We wanted Umar to be held accountable, but we don't want anyone to feel like they have to lie, especially when you're coming out talking about, oh, well, the conscious community don't believe in taking people to court because there's too many black men incarcerated. This civil lawsuit has nothing to do at all with incarcerations. He's not going to be incarcerated from a civil lawsuit. So sue him if you need to. And if they don't like it, they kick rocks. They can kick rocks. I appreciate all of you all. TH, oh yes, your Cash App. Yes, your Cash App is real. Thank you, TH, for the Cash App. I want to make sure I get these, honey. Thank you so much. TH sent me $5 Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Much love to you. And if, as always, if you guys would like to donate to the channel and send a Cash App or Super Zelle, the information, as you can see, is scrolling at the bottom of the page. Cash App is the $ Lady Luck Club LLC. Zelle is the Lady Luck Club LLC at yahoo.com. Email address is the same. And of course, any support is appreciated. But above all, I want you guys to make sure you're hitting the like button, hyping the videos, the live streams, everything, and subscribing to the Lady Luck Club. I would love to see 50,000 supporters by March 31st, which is my birthday. And I appreciate all of you all for tuning in. Y'all, listen, Lennon knows I can outlive him any day. Oh, Leonard Leopard, we love you. Oh, man. Hopefully he'll go live and say something. Yeah, I just want to make sure he's okay. Or send me an email, Lennon. It's all right. And Manny and Brother Malik. Y'all don't have to be afraid to say anything. That don't, sit behind the door. Don't do that. People want to make sure you're okay. And Marianne got the best of us, many of us. But thankfully, she told on herself, really. And she lied like hell. And somebody caught the fake, Chevette. And it has been brought to light, thank goodness. Because Oompa Loompa can kick rocks. But no one needs to lie on him. He's bad on his own. Period. And it invalidates everything. And it just gives off this impression that she's working with him. She's repeating his talking points. And now you see this is the mentality of this conscious community, which is absolutely unnecessary. It's unnecessary. All right. Thank y'all so much. Hit the like button on the way out. Leave me your thoughts and comments below. Make sure you guys support all the other fantastic content creators that came through. We had Rim Rum. And we had, I think Jay the Informant came in, I hope I saw Jay the Informant. Uncle Mo TV, Information Man Show. Thank you all so much for the support. And we will continue to support you all as well. And until the next one, I be the queen of YouTube. Say unto all of you, have a good evening. Lady Luck Club out. Deuces.